Have a buyer's number. They're located right behind the auction block. Get a buyer's number. Get the first 10 horses lined up. We're going to get started here in about 10 minutes. Sound check 1, 2, 3. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on behalf of the 11th Annual North American Morgan Horse Sale. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We do appreciate it. We're just a few minutes away from auction time, so if you guys are out back, come on. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. Like we said, we are using the buyer's number system if you do not have one. They're located right behind the block. Just a little bit of housekeeping we need to take care of before we do get started. Terms are cash or check. We do not take credit cards, and we do expect everything to be paid for in full in U.S. funds today as well. So there is a 7% sales tax, a local sales tax, unless you are sales tax exempt. I believe we do have those forms there as well. Other than that, we got a ripping good set of auctioneers and ringmen, some of the best out here. Aaron Detweiler is going to be sharing the seat. Lonnie Miller and Fritz Detweiler is going to be the pedigrees. We got Richard Slayball, Henry Yoder, Merlin Hirschberger, Alan Gingrich, and Seth Miller as our ring crew. Other than that, thanks everybody for coming out. A whale of a set of driving horses, some good young stock here. I hope you guys got to see them today. Other than that, it's all yours, Fritz.
Okay, thank you, David. I also do want to mention, talking with Ernie, he said if you buy a mare with a baby on the side and the baby is not registered, if you want that baby registered, that's strictly going to be between the buyer and the seller. So if you just keep that in mind, if you want the baby registered, that's strictly going to be between the buyer and the seller. And we're ready for lot number one. She goes by the name of Meadow Ridge Sarah. She's full in 16, sired by DMY Morningstar Ace and Auditor Wanda Northwind with a JMF Windwalker. Sarah is very well broke to ride and drive. Traffic safe and sound. Stands to hitch and at corners. Had her on moonlight rides. My wife and children drove her anywhere. Had 4 foals and will be bred to LVM the Black Ace for 2025, and she is. We are keeping her 2024 full. She is due in February of 2025. And you're talking about a popping good mare to start with. You're talking about a mare that's been there, done that, as absolutely broke as you want to find them. What a way to start out the auction. Lot number one.
Oh, my, take a look here. Lot number one's in center stage and ready to go. All right, have it of an idea what are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 15,000, out of digging out 15, digging out 15,000, out of digging out 10,000. Here, 10, digging out 10,000, out of digging out 10, here, 10, digging out 5, $6,000. At 5, digging out 6,000, 7,000, out of digging out 7, here, now 7,000, out of digging out 7, digging out 7, water. And now $8,000 bid 7 here, and $8,000 bid found bid 7, now bid buyer. I get $8,000, now $9,000 bid found bid, now 9, at $9,000 bid 10,000, didn't make your late again. At 10,000, out of digging out 9, here, $10,000 bid, now 10, now 11, had them $12,000 bid found bid, David again now 12 buyer. 12,000 now, $13,000 bid, profit again now 13. At $13,000 bid, profit again now $13,000 bid, 13, $13,000 bid, profit again now 13. And now $13,000 again now, profit again now 13,000. At $12,000 again now 13,000. I mean, broke the best.
Absolutely right. I realize she's lot number one in the sale. Like we always say, it's a hard spot to fill. You guys want to stand around and kick the dirt, do whatever you want to do. You sort them the way you want to sort them, but we got you a nice big black mare that's in full and absolutely broke to see. The kids can go out and hook them, take her to town. It doesn't matter.
12,000. 12-5, you guys are all out. No, you're out. Hip 12-5, 5 out of 5 again out, 12,000 out again out, 12-5 buyer. Hip 12 grand under down, 12-5, 5 out of 5 again out, 13,000 out again out, 13 again out, 13,000. I got Richard. And 12-5 again out, 13. No, 5 out of 5 again out, 13. At $13,000 bid, 5 again out, 5 again out, 13, 5 out of 5 again. At $13,000 bid, 13, 5 out of 5 again out, 14,000 bid there. 13, 5 again now, 14,000 bid, 13, 5 again now, 14, now 5 out of 5. At 14, 5 again now, 14,000 bid, 14, 5 out of 5. Come on, Richard. At 14, I'm kind of depending on you. At 14,000 bid, 14, 5 out of 5 again now, 14,000 bid, 14, 5 out of Elsa buyer. At 14,000 bid, 14, 5 out of 5 again now, 14,000 bid, 14, 5 again now, all in, all that. At 14,000, broke the best, 14, 5. At 14,000 bid, 5 out of 5 again now, 14,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 back here, 14, 5 and I. So down here, Fritz. Thank you. Buyer is 231.
Thank you. Next in line going to be lot number 2. This is going to be CLJ's Patriotic Gold. He'll be full in 2021, making him a 3-year-old by none other than WVS Black Gold. And out of an MEM Mama, big 3-year-old that keeps getting right way with a go forward attitude. Will make a Surrey Horse Deluxe. May not be for all women right now, but should get there with time. Lot number 2, he's got the pedigree.
He's got a small bump on his right front tendon. It's not a bow tendon. He is sound on.
He said he does have a small bump on the right front tendon, and he said it is not co-tended. It is by him today. He said couple caps out of his mouth, so he's a little bit, that a little bit, but a good looking going.
Oh, take a look here. Have it gonna do down here. $5,000 at $5,000 B5. Have it up and $5 to get up $5,000 to get out $2. To get out $3, $3 down, $4,000 down, $3 to get out $4, you want $4. At phone down $5,000 B5 to get out $5,000 B5, $5,000 B4 down, $5,000 down, $6,000 to get out 6 here now. At $6,000 B5 to get out $6,000 B5 to get out 6,000. B50, $500 B5 to get down 55. At $5,000 B50, $500 down, $6,000 to get down 6 here down, $6,000 B55 to get down 6 now 5. At $6,500 B6,000 B65, $5 to get down 5. At 6,000, do what you want to do, but here's a whale of a gelding early in the day, just 3 years old and well broke.
Absolutely right. He said, you know, he pulled those caps. That might be to your advantage. You guys do what you want to do. He's a young 3-year-old. Give him time. He said, I sold 3 foals off of his mama. All 3 were from different studs. He said those horses have never been for sale again. He's got the pedigree. He's got the presence to do it. He's only 3 years old. Take him home, finish him out, and enjoy him.
65, have it up and time to get down 6,000 B, pound be at 6500 to get down 6,000 B at 65. It's 6,000 B at 62 to get down 2 to get down 6,000 B at 2 to half to get down 6,000 B at 2 to half of the buyer. It's 6 grand down 62 to half and else a buyer. 6,000 B at 2 to half. Better gelding, but when they're down. Now 5, have it up and time to get down 65. At 6,500 B at 2 to half of the 500 to get down 65 to get 5 to get down 7 higher. At 6,500, 6750. And 6,500 down 7 half to get down 6,500 B. Now $7,000. At 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 67 and a half to get down 7. You want her? It's $7,000 B pound B at 7 down 7 to get down. What are you gonna do, sir? Down 2 and a half. At 72 and a half. Have it up and a half to get down $7,000 down 72 to get a 2 to get down 72 buyer. It's $7 grand down 72 and a half pound back here. $7,000 bid up down 2 to get 2 all day. And now 5 have it up and 5 to get down 75. It's $7,500 B pound back here. 2 to half again 5. I'm leaving hard 7500. It's $7,500 B 2 to half it up and 5 to get 5 up and down 77 to half of the buyer. It's 7,500. He said no and a half. 75 to get down 7 and a half here, and I sold 7,500 right down here. Put them on the ball. 173.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 3. She goes by the name of GMY Morning Star Allspice. Full in 2023 by Demander's Handsome Dude. And out of him, LVM the Black Ace bred mama. Spice is a good quality filly that's going to make a great broodmare and driving horse. Lot number 3.
Oh, hope you got the look of this sharp filly right here now. Have it up and down. Even to do down here, and somebody get down $15,000 here. What $15,000 to get down 10,000? You're turning it on 10,000 B 10. You're turning it on 10,000 5,000 and 5,000 B 5 to get 5,000 to get down 2 3. 2,000 down 3 down 4,000 didn't make her didn't buy 4,000 5,000 to get 5 to get down 5,000 down 6,000 B 5 B 5 to get down 6,000 down 7. It's 7,000 B 7 had 7 to get down 7 now CC 7 now B. I get 8,000 B 7 now B to get 8,000 B 5 B 7 now B buyer. I get 8,000 B 7 now B. 8,000 75 7,500 B 7 now 5 8 7,500 B 7 to get down 5 of the buyer. And now wait at 8,000 B to get 8,000 B down 85 8,500 B 8,000 B 85 of the buyer. And now 9 at 9,000 B pound back here at 85 now 9 now 95 95 of the buyer. At 9,000 B pound 95 now 10 to get down 10,000 B 2 10,000 10 now 11,000 B 10 now 11 of the buyer. 11,000 B 10 11 now 12 12,000 B 11 to get down 12 here 13,000 to get down 13 you want her. At 5 to get down 13,000 B at 5 to get down 13. I tell you what, this could very well be the cheapest day of her life.
Absolutely right. Here's an investment opportunity right here, just like Gerald said. She's going to leave a hole in the barn. She's going to tug at the heartstrings, but he said, I want to support the breeder, and we appreciate that very much. But you outlined this, Philly. Look at the slope to her shoulder, the way that neck shoots out of there, the way she's working those ears. Here's one beautiful filly, and what an opportunity.
12,000, 13,000, to get down 5 to get down 13,000, to get down 12,500. Hit 12,500, to get down 12,500. Have it up and 5 to get down 12,000, to get down 12,500. Hit 12,000, be 12,500. Have it up and 5 to get down 12,000, to get down 12,500. If it else a buyer. Hit 12 grand, down 12. Are you done? Here we go. Hit 12,500, to get down 12,500. 5 have it up and 5 and everybody else a buyer. Hit 12,000 B 12,5 all through. Hold on. Hit 12,000 B 12,5 have it up and 5 to get down 12,000 to get down 12,5 here 5 of them and he set no and a half 12,000 right down here. Put them on the ball. 104.
Thank you, Gerald. Next in line going to be lot number 4. They call him the Black Mac. He be full in 2021, making him a 3-year-old by Walnut Lane Gurley's guy. And out of her Derwanda Windrunner bred mama. His right hip is lower. It happened when he was a weanling, has a scar on the right hind leg, and has a little interfering marks. Been out after dark with the family double buggy. He drives with tight lines, traffic safe and sound and ready to go, and just a 3-year-old gelding that'll grab for dirt.
Oh, take a look here. You're buying lot number 4 right here now. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here now? All right, how much did he pay from here now? Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get out $10,000 here. We'll turn out $10,000 to get out 7. That's $7,000 be it 7 to be it 7 to have it to get out 7,000, 5,000, and $5,000 now 5. He 5 to be 2, 25. He 2, $2,500 be 25 to buyer. $2,500 be 2, 25. He $2,500 be 5 be 5 to be 5 to buy back here. 25 to get 5. $2,500 be $3,000 down 3 be $3,000 be 25 now. 3 now 5 at $3,500 be $3,000 made up and a 5 be $500 be $3,500 now 4 but get $4,000 now 4 buyer at $4,000 be $3,500 now 4 but get $4,000 be 4 down 4,000 what's your man gonna do at $3,500 now $4,000 now whoa take a look here now.
You guys do what you want to do. He's got the brains to do it. He's got the soul to do it. He said it doesn't matter if you go 8 miles or 12 miles. This is the way he's going to look. He's going to have a hold of that iron, and he's going to be going straight down the pipe.
And just a 3-year-old, $3,500, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, $4 to get 4 you want her. At $35 to get down 4, at $4,000 be found back here, $35 now $750. At $35 to get down 7, thank you. Now $4,000 here. At 4, at $4,000 down, 4 be $4,000 down 7 to get down 4 you want her. At $4,000 down 37 to get down 4 to get $4,000. Anybody want to bid? At $4,000 down 7.5 now 4 to get down 4 now $4,000 down 37 to get down 4. At $4,000 down 4 be $4,000 down 7 to get down 4. At $4,000 down 4 be all in all done. $4,000. Don't miss that good 3-year-old. $4,000 at 37.5 to get down $4,000 down 4 to bid 4 to 5 8 7.5 he said no and I had 4 down 2 at 42.5. Richard, how could you wait? I had 42.5 to get down $4,000 down 2 says you're out now at 42.5 to get down $4,000 bid 2.5 on 2 and on down and I'm leaving $4,000 to get down 2.5 here and a half 4,000 down in the NC. Richard, thank you. $4,000 much obliged. Buyer number today is 345, 245, 245.
The next one through the hole is going to be lot number 5. He goes by the name of E.Y. Gordy. He's consigned by Rocky Ridge Morgans. He is foaled in 2021. Another beautiful 3-year-old. Sired by Derwanda Springford, out of a lacing time mama. 15 handheld gelding that is ready for the miles. His dam was in our 6-horse hitch. And here's another popping good gelding. Just a young 3-year-old. He's got the build.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here and somebody get out 12.5. Hit 12.5. Have it up and 5 to get out 12.5. Have it up and 5 to get out $10,000 here. Hit 10 here. 10 to get out 10,000. 5,000 and 5,000 2. Thank you. Now 3 had $3,000 down 3 B. $3,000 down 3 buyer. Hit $3,000 down $4,000 down 3 to get out 4 B. $4,000 down 3 to get out 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 down 3 down 4 down $4,000 down 35. Hit $3,500 B. $3,000 down 35 to buyer. Hit $3,000 down 35. Hit $3,000 B. 5 B. 5 B. 5 to buy back here. 3 now $4,000 down 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 on $4,500 B. $4,000 B. 45. No $5,000 B. 5 B. 5 to B. 5 to buy back here. $5,000 here. On $4,500 down $5,000 down 5 here. 5 here. 45 down 5 to get 5,000. Hey, I got a good looking gelding. Now 55.
Absolutely right, David. We didn't call a bad thing about him. He's got the frame to pull that buggy uphill, downhill, wherever you want to go. It don't matter. And the good part is he's only 3 years old. If you don't want to spend a whole lot of money yet, have a good-looking horse that'll last you a lifetime, I invite you to step up to the plate and bid right now.
$5 grand, 55, $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, $5,500 to get 52 and a half of a buyer. Hit $5 grand down, 52. Feel like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, $5,000 down, 52 and a half. $5,000 bid, 2 and a half of a bid up, and a Richard out asking 52, 50. $5,000 down, 52 and a half. Half of a half to get a 5,000, 5. Hit $5,500 bid, 5 here, $500 to get 5 to get a 500. 52. Here 5 now 750 pound back here 55 to get now 7 I have it a buyer 5500 down 750 down 55 to get now 7 I have he said no and I 5500 right down here in the middle 270.
Next in line is going to be lot number 6. His name is still pending. He is 2021, making him a 3-year-old, sired by Derwanda Image Fixed Bred Mama. Chief is a black stallion that could be herd sire or buggy horse. He is out of Derwanda Image Reflection and a good driving mare. Check out his pedigree. Lot number 6. Only been driving him for about 30 days. Every time you hook him, he only gets better. He said still does watch a little bit of traffic. Good to go.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here now? $7,500. Down 5. And 5, have it up and 5, B2, to get out $2,000, B2, $2,000 down, to get out $2,000, to get out 2 buyer. $2,000 down, to get out $2,000, to get out $1,000, $1,500 bid 5, to get out 10, to get out $1,500 bid 5, B 15 buyer. At $1,500 to get out $1,000, to get a 15. At $1,500 on $2,000, B2, $2,000, B2, down 2, to get $2,000, B $1,500 bid 2, B2 buyer. At $1,500, $2,000. $2,500 bid 2 now, $2,500 bid 2,000 bid 25. Hit Rich, what are you gonna do now? $2,500 bid 2,000 down, $2,500 bid 2,000 down, 25. Have it up and 5, have it up and 5. At 25. Hey, it's just well started, guys, and we're not even at yearling price.
Absolutely right. And if you're balking about the stallion part, he doesn't have to be a stallion. We got the green grass popping right through. If you got some older boys at home that want a project over the summer, David, go take them home, give them work. Bring him back next year. Put the extra cash in your pocket.
And we're only talking $22.50. No, 5 at $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 of the buyer. At 2.5 5 bid 25 bid $2,500 bid about 5 bid 5 of the bid 5 bound back here 22.5 now 5 buyer. At $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 of the bid. What are you gonna do? You're out, sir. At 2.5 it got Richard 22.50 now 5 at $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 now 7.50 to get a 5 to get a 7.5 of the buyer. At $2,500 now 7.5 to get a half yonder. At 25 7.5 all through and hold down here $2,500 bid 5 bid 7.5 of a half. Anybody else? All through, hold on, here we go. $2,500 bid, pound bid, 7.5 of a half here, 750, 809, 2,500, right down front, put up on the ball. 274.
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 7. They call him BLMS Doofus. He's sired in full in 2023 and sired by Vintage Acres Rockstar and out of a Snow Dancers Black Knight. First colt out of our young stud. Lot number 7, they call him Doofus.
Mine Doofus, hey down, have it up and down here, what are you gonna do down? Hey down, have it up and easy, buddy. Hey down, have it up and down here, what are you gonna do down here? And somebody get $5,500 bid par. 55, have it up and 5 to get down $5,500 bid. Somebody get 2,000. Hit $2,000 bid, $2,000 to get down 1,000. And $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, hit $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid to get down $1,000 here. $1,000 to get down 10 hit 10 bid, 10 hit 500 down 750. Hit 5 to get down 7.5. Have it up and 5 down $1,000 to get down bid 7.5 now 1,000. Bid 7.5 now $1,000 down 10 bid 10 bid $800 bid 5 bid 7 now bid $800 bid 5 bid pound back here 7 now bid but get $800 bid 5 bid 7 now bid.
You guys do what you want to do, but for this price, you better start scooping these boogers up for this price. If you got extra green grass at home, you take them home, feed them out. You can train them next spring. One ad in the Busy Beaver next spring is going to take care of this whole deal twice.
700, $800 bid 5 bid but get $800 bid 5 bid now 7 now long stretchy cold now $900 bid 8 now 9 now 1,000 to get down 10 bid now 1,000 down 10 now $1,100 bid par. I get 1,000. Somebody give 11 and 10 bid 11. Bid 5 bid $1,000 down $1,100 to get on 10 bid $1,100 bid 5 bid $1,000 to give 1,100. Anybody else a buyer? 10 bid now $1,100 bid 5 bid $1,000 down to bid 5 to get 11 to get 11. You want? At $1,000 down $1,100 bid 10 bid 11 hold on at $1,000 down 1,100. Anybody else here now? 1,000 down here. Put a ball. 325.
Next in line to be lot number 8. This is going to be a mare. She goes by the name of JNI Blind Dream. She be full in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by none other than Pin Oaks Tracer and out of Playmore's Date Night Bred Mama. Dream stands to hitch and corners, single and broke double, rides nice. Might notice first couple odd things beside the road, nothing bad. Been train tracks, been in the traffic, broke for most. Beauty's Black Smoke was born April 24. Just cycled, is clean and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. Number 8, got a baby on the side.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down? Hey, down here, and somebody get down $15,000 to get down 15 to get down $10,000 here. 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 7, 5. Who's in? There you go. And $5,000 down 5 here, 5 up and 5 here, $5,000 down 5 to get down 2, 3. $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 2, 3 bid, 3 down, $4,000 down 3 bid to get down 4 buyer. $4,000, $5,000 down 5 here, 5 here, $6,000 to get down 6 here, down $6,000 bid, 5 to get down 600, and down 6,000, 7 hot 7 bid, $7,000 to get down 6 here, down 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. It's $7,000 to get down 6 here, down 65, 5 and 5 to get down 6,000 bid, 65. That's it. Hey, do the math. Well broke.
Yeah, absolutely right. Nice black mare. Got a full on the side, a sharp stud colt on the side. It is a stud colt, sharp little stud colt on the side. We did, mention about the first couple odd things beside the road. She'll notice, he said, take her a couple of miles down the road. She'll settle right down. She'll grab a hold of the iron. She'll work those ears and go straight down the pike and look good doing it. Here's a nice mare.
And just 4 years young, 6,065. Have it up and have it again now, 6,500. Not again now, 6,000. Be 5 to buyer. And now 7,000. And now 7,000. Not again now, 65. Again now, 7 to be 7 to 5 again now, 7,000. Not again now, 7 to 5. Have it up and 5 again now, 7,500. Not again now, 7 again now, 5 up and 5 buyer. At 7,500 now, 7,000. Be 75. Have it up and 5 again now, 7 to 5. It's 7,500. Not again now, 75. Have it up and 5 again now, 72. It's 7,000 down 2 again now, 2 again now, 72. All you laying on that. It's 7,000 down 72. Now have it up and 5 again now, 7,000. Be at 72 to have. He said no, and I sold $7,000. Richard, $7,000. Much alike. Put him on the ball. 224.
Okay, we are ready for lot number 9. This is going to be Rosie's Moonlight Sonata. She is consigned by Jason Miller and foaled in 2021, making her a 3-year-old by Acorn Ridge by Moonlight Armada Ricochet bred mama. A well-built mare, stands to hitch, but is sometimes uneasy at corners. Will get fired up in heavy traffic, but is otherwise okay. Can be a handful if not driven regularly. Man or boy's horse, she loves to run and needs lots of miles. Has road shoes on, was a bit uneasy to hook today with everything going on. That's okay. She's nervous with all the excitement going on. So there you are. If you want a boy's horse and you want something that's got some grit and got some smoke, David, we got you one.
Oh, we're talking about a 3-year-old mare. He down, have it up and down, DVD down here, and somebody get down $10,000 here. We're turning down 7, 5. Come on, fire away from there. And $5,000 to get 5, 15 down 2. $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 to get down 2 buyer. $2,000 down 2, but to get down $2,000 be $2,000 down 2 to get down 2, be $2,000 down 2 buyer. $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 to get down $2,000 to get down 2, be $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000. $2,000 1,000, 15 and $1,500 to get a 15 and be 15 and to get a $1,500 down $1,500. I get 1,000 bid down 2 to get a $2,000 to get a 2 to get a 15 down 2. $2,000 bid 15 down 2 down $2,000 down 15 down 2. Just a young 3-year-old that's looking the part and ready to go.
Absolutely right. You heard everything from chapter 1 through 5. If you're a boy that's got a lot of miles to go on the weekends or during the week or whatever, and you want to do it in style and get there fast, right here you are. Just give her some work. 3 years young.
Yes, 17. No. Had $2,000 bid 2, no 22 to have it up back here down 2,025 bid $2,500 bid 5 at a buyer. At $2,500 bid 2 to have now 5 bid 25 at a bid up and a 5 at a buyer. At $2,500 bid 2 to got Cess at 22 now 5. At $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 at a bid 5 pound back here 25. Here we go. Hit 2 and a half and get down 5 5 at 5 bid $2,500 I get 5 anybody else all in all that. Hit 2 and a half 5 bid $2,500 down 5 5 at 5 and now 750 to get down 25 to get down 7 and a half 5 didn't make her you're late again. At 25 to get down 7 now 25 to get down 7. Hit down 7 to get down 6 now 7. Hit 2,700 to get down 6 7 now beat at 2,800 bid 7 down beat buyer. Hit 2,800 down 7 8 down 800 down 28. At 27 to get down 8 to get down 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 to get down $3,000. At 28 to get down 3 to get down 3 to get down 3 to get down $3,000 here. Hit 28 to get down 3 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 29 3 3 3 to get down 3. Can't steal one base, can you? Hit 29 to get down 3. Here we go. Hit 29 to get down 3 3 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 29 to get down $3,000 to get down 3 3 3 3 all in all done. Takes $3,500 if you want it today. $3,500. Thank you.
Next in line going to be lot number 10. This is going to be Meadow Lane Eric. He be consigned by Devon Bontrager and foaled in 2020, making him a 4-year-old by Derwanda Omaha and out of a Derwanda Reflections image bred mama. Eric is a 4-year-old gelding, traffic safe, interferes on right hind ankle. Big, powerful gelding, has been in the Haybine and manure spreader. Also will cock his head to the right. 4-year-old gelding, you heard the whole story. He does interfere right hind ankle and will cock his head to the right.
All right, hey down, have it down, even do down here. How much did he pay? 5 here now. Somebody gets $7,500. Pay 5 again now. $7,500 down. $5,000 here. Wood 5. 5 of them. 5 $5,000 down. 5 again now. 2. $2,000 down. 2 be $2,000 to get down. 2 buyer. Hit $2,000 down. 2 to get out. $1,000. $1,500 be 10 be $1,500 to get 15. You want her at $1,500 be 15 to get down. 15 to get out. 1,500. Anybody want to bid at $1,500 to get a 15 now. 1,500 at $1,500 to get a $1,000 and $1,000 to get out. 10 be 10 be 10 5 to get a 1,000 down. $1,500 to get out 10 to get a 15 to want her at $1,500 be 5 be 10 down. $1,500 to get out 10 to get a 15 at 15. 4 years old, and I believe you can make a difference here.
Absolutely right. You take him home and you get that figured out about the interfering and cocking his head to the right. You're going to have one popping big black powerful gelding on your hands.
We're only talking 15. Now 2. Now you say 2. And now 15. Again, now 2. Taking out 2,000. Again, how much you got? 15. 2. Put 2,000 down. 15. Now 17. Now 2. Hit 2,000 bids at 2. Now 22. 50. At 22 and a half. Again, now 2,000 bid 2. 22. 1,500 bid. Pound bid 2,000 bid 2. 22 and a half of a buyer. Hit 2 grand. You got more gelding in the ring, but when you're done, 22. 50. 2,000 bid 2. 22 and a half of a bid up. And a 2,000 bid 2. 22 and a half. Anybody else a buyer? 2,000 bid 2. 22 and a half of a bid up. And a 2,000 bid 2. 22. 50. 22 and a half of a half here now, and now 1, now 2, at 2,200 on our bid, 21, now 2, to get 2, now 200 on our down, 21, now 2, buyer, at 21, 2, at 2,200 on to get out 2, 2, now 3, bid 300 on our down, 22, 3 to get out sold, 2,200, right down here says, thank you, 2,200. 105.
I did forget to mention Alan Yoder from Westcliff, Colorado. Please come to the office. Alan Yoder, Westcliff, Colorado, to the office. Next in line, going to be lot number 11. This is going to be DSMF American Warrior, consigned by Daniel Swartz. He's full in 2023, making him a yearling by American Icon. And out of a Pleasant View's In Command bred mama, nice yearling colt by the up-and-coming stallion, American Icon. Lot number 11. Got a lot of, unlike Joe, this dude's got a lot of future ahead of him.
UK down here, half of it down, heavy to do down here, down, half of it down, heavy to do down here, and somebody get down $7,500 bid there. It's 75, half of it, 5 to get down $7,500 down, 5,000, and $5,000 down, 5, half of it, 5,000 down, 5, half of it, 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 2, give 1,000, we'll all go. Hit 10 B, 10 B, 10 5, $8,000 down, 10, 5, 7, at 5 to get down $700 to get down 5 to get down 7 to be 10 to get down 10 B, $1,800 to get down 7 to get down $1,000, and $1,200 to get down 10, 12, hit 10 B, $1,200 to get down 10, 12, 12 to get down $1,200 to get down 12, $1,500 to get 15 to be 15 to 5 to get down 1,500 and 1,200 down 1,500 on a be 15 down 15 bound back here 12 to get down 15 a buyer. What 1,500 on a down 12 to get down 15 to get a 15. Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys do what you want to do, and you look past that color and look at the confirmation and look where the head's at and how he's working those ears. He's going to be one popping nice gelding if you want a gelding or a stallion. You guys got to decide that, but he's out of that up-and-coming American Icon stallion. He's cheap.
12 and a half, 1,500 on our bid, 50 to get out, 1,300 on our bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get out, 1,300 on our bid, pound bound back here down, 12 and a half to get out, 13 you want her, at 1,300 on our bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get out, 13, at 1,300 on our bid, pound bound back here, 12 and a half, 13, I like that call, but when you're done, 1,300, at 12 and a half to get out, 13 bid, 1,300 on our bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get out, 13 you want her, at 1,300 on our bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get out, 13, at 1,300 on our bid, 13 now, 1,500 to get 15 a buyer, at 1,500 on our bid, 13 now, 15 to get a 1,500 on our bid, 13 now, half, at 1,500 on our bid, 13 now, half to get a half here, 1,500 to get 15, 1,300 outside, no go, thank you.
Next in line going to be lot number 12. This is going to be Tiny Acres Starlight. She's full in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by none other than MEM the Patriot, and out of a Green Tree Brigade bred mama. Easygoing mare, has only been in the buggy for 3 weeks, still notices traffic, but nothing you can't handle. Only road she withers, but does not bother her. She nipped her back ankle yesterday, but does usually not interfere. So there you are, lot number 12, just a young 4-year-old. Been in the buggy 3 weeks.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody give $8,500 bid, pound bid, 85, 85 up and 5 here, 5 here, and $8,500 bid, 5,000. At $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 here, and 5 up and 5 to get 5, 5 up and 5 to get down 2 to get down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2 buyer. $2,000 to get down 2,000, $1,500 to get down 2, 52 now, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 15 now 2. What 2 had $2,000 bid, 15 now 2 to get down $2,000 bid, $1,500 bid, 2 buyer. What 2,000 down 15 now 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 2 buyer. At 15, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half to get a half here. $1,500 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half to bid up and a 15 now, 17 and a half, 8 now 2. What 2 had 225 here, 225 here, $2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 225 of the buyer. $2,000 down 25, have it up and 5 to get down 2,000 bid, 25.
Here's another one. You just take her home and finish her out, reap the benefits. She's a 4-year-old, but she's only been in the buggy for 3 weeks. You take her home and get those buggy muscles on her, you're going to like her.
Absolutely right. $2,000, 2,500. At 2,500, that'll be 2.5. It'll get down 22.50. And now 5 at 2,500 B, 5 B, 5 to B, 5 pound back here. 22.5 to get 500. Hit 2,500 B, 5 B, 5 B, 5 to B, 5 pound back here. 2.5. Now 5. Now 750 to get down 7.5. Hit 2,500 now 7.5. Have it to get a half. I got hard at 25. Who gives 750? Hit 25 to get now. Who never mount 7.5? All three. Hold that. Hit 25 to get down 750 to get down 7.5. Same deal. Hit 25 to get down 7. And now says, what are you going to do now? 500 down, 750, 800 B, pound back here, 25 to get down 7. You want her? Hit 25 to get down. Are you done? Here we go. 2,500 B, pound B, 7.5 here, 2,500 down, 759. Sold 2,500 down in the middle. Put them on the ball. 255.
Thank you, Howard. Next in line is going to be lot number 13. This is going to be DAD Black Smoke. He be consigned by David Swartz. Sold in 2023 by Beauty's Black Smoke and out of a Turbo Stetson bred mama. He has a scar on his face and has a scrape on his right hind ankle. It is almost healed up. Something superficial does not bother him. Smoke is out of a top driving mare. Should be a stud prospect with LVM the Black Ace, JMF Windwalker, and Tom Shoe in his pedigree. He's got the pedigree. Lot number 13, Black Smoke.
Take a look here. Have it down here. Get do down. Hand down here. Down. Have it down here. Get do down here in town. Means somebody gets $7,500 bid there. It's $7,500 down. 5,000 and 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 here. 5 up and 5. Look out here. Down. 5 to get down. $5,000 to get 5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. Bid $2,000 down 2 to get down 1,000 and $1,000 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 5. $1,000 down 10 to get out 10. $1,500 bid 5 to get out $1,000 to get a 15 a buyer. What 10 15 $1,500 bid 5 bid $1,000 down 15 down 2 down $2,000 bid 2 bid 2 $2,500 bid 5 of the buyer. Up $2,500 bid $2,000 down 25. Hit 2 down 25. 5 of 5 to get down 22.50. Hit 2.5 bid $2,000 bid 2 22.5. Hit $2,000 bid 2 22.50 down $2,000 down 2. Yes, for it.
If you don't want this dude for a stallion, look on down the line of his pedigree, top side and bottom side. If you don't want him for a stallion, I can almost guarantee you one thing. You're going to have one well-driving gelding, if that's what you want to do.
$2,000, 22.5, $2,000 bid 2.
All barefoot today.
Yes, 22.5. Now 5 at now 7 at 27.5 of the buyer. And now 3 at $3,000 down 3 to get out 3 3 to get out $3,000 at 27 bid $3,000 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 down 7 to get out 3 water. Hit $3,000 down 7 bid 7 down 3 to get out 3 all 3 on all day. Hit 27.5 to get out $3,000 to get out $3,000 to get out 3 Hauling on and I'm leaving 27.5 to get out $3,000 down 3 to get out 3 3 3 27.50 says 27.5. Buyer is 102.
14 is going to be an out ready for lot number 15. This is going to be Cherry Grove Taylor. He's consigned by Levon Masson, foaled in 2023 by Ebony Surprise, and out of a KE's Power Boy bred mama. Easygoing stud colt. Lot number 15, another yearling. Wow, look at him.
Oh, take a look here. I mean, we're blessed with some good yearlings tonight. Hey, take a look here down. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? And how much did he pay? 5 here down. Have it up and down here. And somebody gets $7,500 down. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 down. 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2. Be $2,000 to get out 2 buyer. Hit $2,000 to get out 1,000. And $1,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 to get out $1,000 down 10 be 10 be 10 5. Hit $1,000 to get 5 7. It's 7.5 here. $500 be 5 be 7.5 to up and $500 to get out 7 down 10 be 10 be 10 be 10 5 to get out 7 to get out $1,000 here. It's 700 down $1,000 down 2 now be $800 be 5 be 7 now be buyer. I get 800 now 9 at $900 be 5 be now $1,000 to get out 10 be 10 hit $1,200 be 10 5 be 12 be get out 1,500. I had $1,500 be 12 now 50 to get out 15 a buyer. Hit $1,500 be 12.5 to get out 15. There's one thing sure, at these kind of dollars, you're not taking much of a gamble.
Absolutely right. You know, like we said before, you got the green grass coming on. You just take them home and finish them out. You guys don't want to spend $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 for geldings. Well, you don't have to. Today
That's
you can
right.
buy them for this price. You just take them home and feed them for a little bit longer. You'll have that cheap gelding.
12.5 on says $1,500 to get a 15 to be 15 to buy to get out 1,500. You want her 12.5 to get out 1,500 be bound back here down 12.5 to get out 15 13. All right, $1,300 be 12.5 to get out 13 $1,400 be 13 down 14 down $1,500 $1,500 bid by bid 15 you want her, and $1,500 bid 14 to get down 15, $1,500 bid 1,400, 1,500, at $1,500 bid 1,400 he's setting on a half, $1,500 bid 40 to get down 15, 16, and now $1,600 bid 16, now 17, now $1,800, $2,000 bid 2, 22 to have it about a half, now 5, at $2,500 bid 22, now 5, bid $2,500 bid 5, bid 5 at a buyer, at $2,500 bid 2 to have, now 5, bid 5 at a bid, pound back here, 25 on her, at $2,500 down 23, 2 and a half in 3, he said no, and I 22.50 says 22 and a half. Bidder number is 137.
Next in line is going to be lot number 16. This is going to be Eastland's Beauty, consigned by Floyd Peter Shyman, foaled in 2017, making her a 7-year-old by none other than TES Wall Street and out of Futurity Headliner Bred Mama. Beauty is traffic safe and sound, but gets on the bit too hard for women. She has a go-forward attitude, and there is no quit in her, no load too big. No hill too steep, small cut on her forehead, but should be okay. Lot number 16, here's one that got some grit and can get her done.
Oh, take a look here. Have it about here, do down here now. Have it about here, do down here, and somebody get down 12, 5. Hit 5, 5 to get down 5 here, 5 to get down 10,000, to get down 2, 10,000 down 5,000. At $5,000 down 5, 5 to get down 15 now 2. With $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 2, $2,500 bid 2, 25 to bid 5 to bum back here down 2, 25 to buyer. At $2,500 bid 2,000 bid 2 now 25, bid 25 now 3 to get down 3,000 down 3, bid 3,000 bid 25 now 3. At $3,000 bid 25 now 3 to get down 3,000 to get down 25 to get down 3. Hit $3,000. She's got a lot of grit. Up, get up and go now. Just a 7-year-old.
Absolutely right. If you don't want to buy a whip, or if you don't want to use a whip, we found one that you don't have to have the whip. She's got some smoke under the hood, yet she's not stupid. That's what I like about her. If you want to drive a horse that's got a little bit of fire, but yet has a lot of sense, right here you go.
2,500, 3,000 down 3, bid 3,000 to get down 7. Hit 2,500 down 750, 800 bid 5, bid 25 down 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get down 25 to get down 7. You want her? 2,500 bid 5, bid 7 to have to bid a banner 25 down 7 to have a buyer. Hit 2,500 down 750, 800 bid 5, bid 25 down 7 to have to bid a banner 2,500 down 750 to get down 7 to have. Hit 2,500 down 7 to have to get down 25 to get down 7. Hit 2,500 down. He said the mare's open the day because he said he's never bred her back. So they got one colt and ready to go. 25, 27, hit 25 to get down 7, on $2,500 bid, pound bid 7, have it a buyer. Hit 2,500 down 750, all through. I get Allen 25 down 7. I'm gonna leave it. $2,500 bid, pound bid 7, have it a bid up, and 2,500 down 7. They all set no, and I sold 2,500 right down here. Put them on 139, 139.
Next in line going to be lot number 17. This is going to be CSMS, Such a Phantom, consigned by Harvey Miller. Foaled in 2022, making her a young 2-year-old by Armada Ricocheting out of a First Command bred mama. Out of good driving mare, a bit on the fancy side. Lot number 17.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here.
2-year-old.
Somebody to get $5,500 bid, 5 to get down 50, $500 to get down $2,000 here. What two? $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 bid 5. Thank you. Now 750. It's 7.5. Now $1,000 to get down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid 7.5. Now $1,000 to get down 10 buyer. It's 10 bid, 10 bid, 7.5. Now $1,000 to get down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid 7.5 to get down 1,000. $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid 10. Now 10 to get down 750. $1,000. I get $1,000 to get down 10 bid 7.5 to get down $1,000. 12 and a half to get down 10, 12, 15. Now $1,700 bid 15, 17. Hit 17 and a half. Now $2,000 bid 2. Now 2 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 bid 17. Now 2 to get down $2,000 bid 17. Now 2. What 2,000? Hey, timeout.
Hey, a pretty sharp little 2-year-old mare. She's been in the long lines. Look at her pedigree. The Armada Ricochets by Maserati. Her dam is sired by KJM Soul, or her dam sire is by KJM Soul Commander. Here's a sharp little filly. You just take her home and finish her out.
Well-bred filly, 1750 got sass. Asking two, high $2,000 to get down 2, bid 1750 spit. Asking two, what $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 bid 2, bid 2,000. Anybody else will buyer? What two, high $2,000 bid 17 and a half. Now 2 to get 2, 2 to get down $2,000 bid 2 buyer. I'd 17 and a half to get down 2. You want her? $2,000 bid pound bid 17 and a half. Now 2 to get 2, 2. We're now 2250. At 22 and a half, bid 2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half at a buyer. At 2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half. Anybody else all in all day? At 2,000 bid 2, 22, 15 bid 2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half at a half, and I 2,000 way down in the end. Put them on number 615.
Okay, ready for lot number 18. This is going to be Nordic Knight. This is going to be a stallion foal in 2023 by Norby Misty Sir Harley, and out of an Acorn Ridge Starbreed bred mama. Had a abscess from a stone bruise on his right hind foot. Is healing nicely. Still a little sore. Here's another sharp stallion. Yearling.
Oh, you're buying a yearling. He down, have it up and down here in $5,000 down 5, have it up and 5, he $5,000 down 5, to get down 2, $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 to get down 2, buyer. $2,000 down 2 to get down 1,000. $1,000 be 10, be 10, be 10, pound be 5, 7, 7 to get down $700 bid pound be 500 down 7, have it a buyer. It's 7.5 be 500 down 750, $100 be pound be 5 down $1,000 to get down 10, be 10, be 10 pound be 7.5 to get down 1,000. $1,000 to get down 2, 10 be 7.5 here, $1,000 down $800. I get $800 be pound back here 7 now be, but get $800 be pound be 700 now be $800 bid par. At 8 now $900 be pound be now 9 at $900 be pound be 9 here 9 pair down to $800. Now look at the neck of this sharp yearling.
Absolutely right. We call him about the abscess from a stone bruise on his right hind foot. You guys all know the story of that. That will heal up, and you'll hear once again, you'll have another nice black gilt.
Yes, 900 now, $1,000 to get on 10 be, $900 to get 1,000. $1,000 be 10, 10 now, $1,100 be pound be, $1,000 down 11 a buyer. You're 10, $1,100 be pound be, $1,000 down 1100 down 12 here, 12 here, 12 here, $1,200 be pound be, $1,300. And have it again now, $1,300 be 13, 13, 13. You want her, and now $1,400 be 13. Now $1,400 been pound be 14 all through and all day. And $1,300 got cess on 1,300, 1,400. $1,400 be 13 now, 1,400 down 13 now 14. And a house a buyer. $1,300 bid, phone number to get down $1,400 bid, 14 all through, all done. He said no and a half. 1,300 says right down here. We can't do that, can we? We're going to pass on that one. Thank you.
Okay, 19 is going to be an out, ready for lot number 20. This is going to be another stallion as well. Clover Valley Major. He is full in 2022. You're making him a 2-year-old by Derwanda Ruling Pharaoh and out of a Derwanda Zeus bred mama. Whether you're looking for a personal buggy horse or a stallion prospect, this guy might work for you. Pedigree includes Derwanda Zeus, Wicked Ruler, and Windwalker out of the only full crop from Ruling Pharaoh. So there you are, lot number 20.
Okay, take a look here. Have it up and down, here, do down here now. Have it up and down, here, do down here now. How much did he pay? Pound here now. Somebody get now $7,500 here. It's $7,500 bid. Pound again now 5,000 and $5,000 down. 5 here, 5 here, 5 it up and 5. Have it up and 5 here, $5,000 down. 5 here, 5 again now 5,000 again now 2,000. Hit 2 at $2,000 again now 1,000. At $1,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 pound back here. $1,000 down 10 be 10 pound to get a $1,000 here. Who give 1,000 now on? $1,000 to get out 10 be 10 5 7 at 5 to get out 7 and now 10 be 10 be 10 pound be at 7.5 to get out $1,000 and $1,000 down 10 be 10 a half here down 10 to get out 10 you want her at 7.5 to get out $1,000 to get out 10 be 10 a bit 10 $1,200 to get out 10 to get out 12 at $1,200 be 10 do down $1,200 down 10 12 be 15 didn't make her late again 1,500 at $1,500 be at 12 to get out $1,500 to get out 1,500 at $1,500 be pound back here 15 to get out 15 17 I have it a buyer at 1,500 17 50 it's 17 a half have it to get a half here 15 once again we got a 2-year-old got a little bit of size a good looking 2-year-old ready to go.
He's as black as the ace of spades as you want to find. He's got the pedigree to be a top driving horse.
We're only talking 15 on cess. Now 17. Thank you. Now $2,000 here. What two? Had $2,000 be at 17. Now 2 to get 2. Now $2,000 be at 17. What to get now 2? $2,000 be at 2. Be at $2,000 be at about 17. Now 2 to get 2 and 2 to get now $2,000 here. At 1,700. 18 cess. What are you gonna do now? At 17 and a half. Now 18 all through and all done. Here we go. At 17 and a half to get $1,800 be at 17 and a half to get 2 to get 8. Anybody else? 1750. $1,800 be at 5 18 I. 1750. Ellen 17 and a half buyer is 302 102 102.
Next in line going to be lot number 21. This is going to be a Levon Hustetler consignment. This is going to be Dreamer. He is full in 2023 as well. This is a yearling sired by Derwanda Thursday edition and out of an RG Denmark's Just a Farmer Bred Mama.
Oh, take a look here. Hey down, have it up down. We're going to sell Dreamer. Hey down, have it up down. Here, what are you going to do now?
Does have a couple hair missing on his hot from the box stall.
Take a look here. Somebody get $5,000 be $5 be $5,000 down 5 here 5 to get out $2,000 here. What 2 had $2,000 to get out 1,000 $1,000 to get out. We'll get right down to brass tacks 500 750. It's up now $1,000 to get out 10 you didn't make her says you're late. At $1,000 to get out 10 10 at 7.5 here $1,000 down 10 buyer at 7.5 to get out 10 took Allen 750 who give 1,000 at $1,000 be 10 be $1,000 be pound be at 7.5 $800 be pound be at 7 now 8 buyer. I get $809 at $900 be pound be now 9 at $900 be found be 800. You want to be 9 now $1,000. I get $1,000 to get on 10 $1,200 to get on 10 12 8 now $1,500 be 15 now 17. I have it about. Hope that was a bid. I had 15 17. Okay, 17 50 at $1,500 be found be at 17. I have it to get 1,500 now 17. I have. Hey, there is a difference. This one's got some size. Watch him try. And I'll tell you what. Here's a nice one, Fritz.
Absolutely right. Look at the frame on him. Once you fill him out, this is going to be one well-built, chunky dude.
And only a yearling, 15, 17 and a half. Have it to get a half here, $1,500 be a pound be 1,600. I had $1,600 be 15. Now $1,600 to get down 16. You want her? I had $1,500 be a pound be at 16. If you're done, I'm gonna be. I had $1,500 be a pound to get down 1,600 be a pound back here. 15 now $1,600 be at 16 to get down 1,600 here now. 1,500. She says thank you. 1,500. Much obliged. 223.
22 is going to be an out. Should be ready for 23. Here she comes. They call her Katie Ann. She is consigned by Aaron Troyer. Full in 2022, making her a 2-year-old, sired by Winsome Hills Night Hunter, and out of an SDMF Hollow Iceman bred mama. Brown filly that has had a lot of groundwork done. Just a young 2-year-old Katie Ann.
Oh, take a look here. Hey down, have it up and down, have it to down. Hey down here, and somebody get up $5,000 down 5 here, 5 up and 5 here, $5,000 down 3, 2, hit $2,000 to get out 2,000. Come on, fire away from there. $1,000 to get out 10 B, 10 to get out 5, 7. Hit 500 down 750 down 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 to get out 7 to get out $1,000 here. What 10 B, 10 B, 10 B, 7 and a half to get out $1,000 down 10 B, 10 B, 10 to get out $1,000 to get out $1,000 here. Hit 7 and a half to get out $1,000 down 10 B, 10 B, 10 B, $800 B, 5 B, 7 now B. I get $800 B, 5 B, 7 and a half here, and $800 B at 8 buyer. I get $800 B, 5 B at 7 and a half now B. But I get $800 B, 5 B at 7 and a half. Hey, here's a filly. Here's a filly.
Absolutely right, and I did miss that. He pointed that out. She's just an August baby, David. You guys do what you want to do. You all know what those good driving mares have been bringing. They continuously, it's proven, they bring good money. Right here you go for not a whole lot of money. You take her home, you'll have a nice driving filly.
We're only talking $800 be pound be at 7 and a half to get on 8. You want her at $800 be pound bound back here now 7 and a half to get on 8 to get on 8 to get on 8 to get on 8 to get anybody else a buyer. At 7 and a half to get on 8. Now 9 at $900 be pound be 8 here now $900 bid pound be $900 to get on 9. You want her? I get 800. I get Allen at 800 now $900 be pound be none of it none about $1,000 to get on 10 B 10 B 10 $900 to get on $1,000 here. Hit $1,000 to get on 10 900 now $1,000 down 10 to B 10 to buy be $900 to get on 1,000. $1,000 be 10 B 10 to buy be $900 to get on 1,000. All in, all done. At 9 if you're done, I gotta be $900, $1,000. All in, all done. 10 B $900 to get on 1,000 down to 10 and 1 him $900 to get on 1,000. He said no, and I 900 way down in the end. Put him on the ball. 3 6 615 615.
Next in line going to be lot number 24. This is going to be Sultana's Firecracker. She's consigned by Daniel Miller and full in 2019 by River VLY Black Diamond, and out of an LAH Buddy bred mama. Firecracker is a black 5-year-old mare that was broke as a 3-year-old. We started driving her again this spring, single and double, still green broke. She has tons of trot and in full to Trickle Creek Bart for a June 2024 baby. He said she'll get right up and she can really grab a hold of that iron and move forward. Trickle Creek Bart, his sire is JLB Bell Pepper, and he be out of Lilac Lane, Miss Sunshine. There you are, 2-in-1 package.
Oh, you're buying a 5-year-old mare.
Got a scratch on her nose that just happened this afternoon. It's there, does not bother her.
All right, a 5-year-old mare. Have it about even to do down here, and somebody get on $8,500 bid pound bid $8,500 to get on $5,000 here. Wood 5, have it up pound bid $5,000 down 3 2 to get on $2,000 to get on 1,015 at $1,500 bid 5 to get on 10 bid $1,500 to get on $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 bid 2 buyer at 15 2 at $2,000 bid 2 to get on $2,000 bid 15 now 2 to get on $2,000 bid 2 $2,500 bid 2 25 at a buyer at $2,500 down 3 to get on $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down 25 now 3 $3,000 down 3 to get on $3,000 bid 25 down 3 to get down $3,000 down 27 to have it a buyer. Good 2,500. Yes, she'll clip you a coupon now.
Absolutely right. They haven't been driving her all over the country. She was started as a 3-year-old. They brought her back in, started driving her again. You take her home, you got a 2-in-1 package. She's got that nice long strided trot to her.
25, I get down in the end. 27.50. At 25, it again down 7. I have it a buyer. At $2,500 bid, pound bid, 7. I have it a bid down $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 27 to get down $3,000 down 3 buyer. At 3, at $3,000 down 27 down 3 to get down. Got Allen now at $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000. What are you gonna do? 27, $3,000 down 32.50. At 32 and a half to get down $3,000 down 2 to have it a buyer. At $3,000 down 32.50. $100 bid, pound bid, $3,000 bid about 2 and a half of a half bid, $3,000 bid, 32. You want her at 32 and a half of a now 5 bid, $3,500 bid, pound bid, 5 of a bid, 5 of a bum back here down 5 of a buyer. At 32 and a half to get down 5, 5 of a 5 down 7.50. At 3,500 down 7 half of a bid about 3,500 down 7.50. To get down 7. You want her down 37. At 35 bid down 7 half of a half bid, 35, 37. Here we go. At $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7 half of a bid about Omar. You're out 37.50. At 35 to get down 7 half. You want her at 3,500 down 7.50. To get down 7 half on 2 and all down. What's he gonna do? 3,500 down 7 half of a half here now. 3,500. Howard down in the end. Put him on number 225.
Hey, Alan, grab that shoe before the next horse runs over that thing. Thank you. Okay, we're ready for lot number 25. She goes by the name of ADG. Bless My Heart. Foaled in 2023. Sired by Connecticut Acres. Beauty's Pride and out of an MJY's Glittering Cash. And if you want to keep up with this little filly, you better put on an extra set of running shoes. Yearling filly that should get big out of our personal driving horse, should make a fast road horse. She's got a running gear on her. Lot number 25, Bless My Heart.
Thank you. Have it up down here. What are you gonna do down here down? Have it up down here. What are you gonna do down here down? Have it up down $6,500 to get down 6,500 down 5,000. Here at 5. Have it a bit 5 bid 5 to get down 2. $2,000 bid 2 down $2,000 to get down 1,000. At $1,000 bid 10 to get down 10 here 500 down 7 to have it up to have it to get 5 to get down 7. It now $1,000 to get down 10 bid. I took 750,000 12. It $10,500 to get down 10 5 bid $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12. It $1,200 bid 10 bid $1,200 says you're out now $1,000 to get down 12. At 10 bid $1,200 to get down 2 down $1,200 bid pound bid $1,000 down 12 buyer. At 10 bid 5 and a half to get down $1,000 down 10 to get down 12. At $1,000 here's a filly was a running gear.
Absolutely right. Check out the confirmation on her. When she grows up, she's going to be that deep, dark-colored liver chestnut. I like the color. I like the filly. Here's one that's going to be a whale driving of a mare.
Yes, 12 and a half on sass. Now 1,500. I had $1,500 bid 50 to get down $1,500 bid pound bid 12 and a half to get down 15. You want her. And now 1,750. I had $1,500 bid pound bid 17. I have it a buyer. I had $1,500 bid pound bid 17. I have it a bid up and a $1,500 bid pound bid 7 says. What are you gonna do now? I had 1,500 1750. I had $1,500 bid $1,600. I had $1,500 now $1,600 bid pound back here 15 16. You want her. I had $1,500 bid pound to get down $1,600 bid pound to get 17 17. It's $1,700. It's 16 now $1,700 bid pound back Fritzy's out 1,700. At 1,600 now $1,700 bid pound now 18 $1,800 bid pound bid 17 now 18 buyer. I get $1,800 bid pound bid 17 now bid 18. He said no and I sold 1,700 right down here. Put him on number 201. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege and honor to introduce you the Midwest best, Aaron Detweiler. Come on in.
Who's that? Hey, next in line is going to be lot number 26. This is going to be Sweet as Honey. Full in 2019, making her a 5-year-old by Midnight Shadow, and out of the Born to Boogie bred mama. Big, solid, well-bred mare, selling as a brood mare only, should be in full to LVM the Black Case. The only reason she is for sale, we are cutting back on mares, and she is in full. Yeah. Got a nice Black Case filly at home. When is she? Got an injury there on the right hip. He said that's the only thing against her. You're buying her as a brood mare. When is she due? Okay. So she is in full Black Case for next year. Yep.
All right, there you go, boys. Hip tag number 26. You're bound a good brood mare, and there you are. Hey, to the bang down, there you are now. Head to the bang down, Sweet as Honey. Head to the bang down, head to the bang down, head to the bang down, 6,500. It's 6,500. Head to the bang down, 3,000. Head to the bang down, 3. Head to the bang down, 3,000. Head to the bang down, 3. Head to the bang down, give 1,500. 1,500. Head to the bang down, 15,2. Head to the bang down, boot. Head to the bang down, $2,000 boot. Head to the bang down, $2,000. I'm bid 2. Head to the bang down, 15,2. Head to the bang 25. Head to the bang down, 25. Head to the bang down, 3. Head to the bang down, $3,000. 3. Head to the bang down, 3,000. Head to the bang down, 3. Head to the bang down, head to the bang down, head to the bang down, 3. Henry. Head of the bing down $3,000. Bid 3. Head of the bing down 27.5. Grab and growl again. Head of the bing down 7.5. And now 27.5. 3,000. Head of the bing down 3 outlet. Head of the bing down. Third of the bing down $3,000. Bid 3. Head of the bing down 3,000. Head of the bing down. Hey, if this isn't how you want your brood mares to look, boys, I guess I don't know how you want them to look.
I'm sitting up here watching this mare, and I'm thinking to myself, Sweet as Honey is the perfect name for this mare. For this price, you don't have to throw a harness on her back the rest of her life. If you're looking for a brood mare, I found you one right here. She's in full. You're going to reap the benefits.
3,032. Had a baby. Had the bing now. Get alive again. Had the bing now 32.5. 332.5. Had the bing now. It's all Henry. Had the bing now 32.5. Had the bing going to let your little cousin beat you, Allen. Bid 3. Had the bing now 3,100. Had the bing 3,100. Had the bing 332. I got you, buddy. Had the bing 31. Bid 2, had the bing now 31, 3,200. The Henry, I'm right to the 33. Now you're all out. Bid 3, had the bing now 3,300. The bid 1 full to take care. 35, had the bid $35. And now 7.5, had the bing down 37.5. I got 35, had the bing down 37. 4,000, had the bing down, had the bing down 4, had the bing down, had the bing, had the bing, had the bing, $4,000. Bid 4, had the bing down 4 grand Seth, had the bing 4,000. You want to do it? 37.5, 4,000. Y'all done? Had the bid hammer high, had the bing $4,000. Bid 4, had the bing down 7.5. Here down $4,000 down here now. Bang, another one goes down, 3,750. Sweet as Honey, Henry. Thank you. 279 is your winner.
Next in line going to be lot number 27. This is going to be WHL Cody's Blaze, foaled in 2019 by Extreme Demander. And out of the legendary Alex Kazam bred mama. Blaze is traffic safe, not 100% sound. Due to some leg wear, most of the time runs sound, shies about odd stuff beside the road and has a trailer cut on leg and head. One eye is a little cloudy due to incident last week, but getting better. Might interfere if not shot properly, is not doing it now. So if he doesn't do any of that stuff, bring him back.
All right. Hey, boys, you heard the whole story. Out of the bing number 27's it. Out of the bing down. You tell me. Out of the bing down 3,500. 3,500. Out of the bing down 15. Out of the bing down give 1,000. Merlin Lehman, where you at? The hounds. Out of the bing down 1,000. Out of the bing down $1,000. Out of the bing down 10. Here to the bing down $1,000. I'm better towns. Out of the bing down give 500. Out of the bing down 500. Out of the bing down 5. Out of the bing $500. Then give 500 on him. I'm bid 5. Out of the bing down 500. Out of the bing down 7.5. Here to the bing down 700.5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bing down 750. Out of the bing down 5. 600. Out of the bing down. Out of the bing down 7 down 7 down 7 down 7 8 out of the bing down $800 down 9. I'm bid out of the bing down 900. 1,000 out of the bing down $1,000. 12.5 here down out of the bing down 15 out of the bing down 12.5 here down $1,500. I got 15 out of the bing down. Hey, I'm done if you are, boys, but he's only like 5 years old. Just take him home, give him a chance for this kind of money, huh? 1,300.
He said he does have a little bit of wet leg wear. That's why he's not sound. He said, we'll take him 10, 15-mile trips one way, absolutely no problem.
Oh, he's kind of like me. I'm not in the best shape either. We'll still get it done. 1,300. Not a woman's horse. 13. 12 and a half. Head of the bing dang. 13. Head of the bing dang. What's the other man say, Alan? Head of the bing dang. 13. Hold on. Third of the bing dang. $1,300 and a half. Sold 1,250. You're bidding on another man's horse. 1,250. Thank you very much. Number is 266.
Next in line is going to be lot number 28. This is going to be DJO on Stars Cody. Hey, he said no sale. Did not get him.
Gonna get him.
Did not get him.
12.50, no sale.
Lot number 28 is going to be DJO on Stars Cody. He's full in 2023, making him a yearling by WVS. Ladies on Star and out of a Turbo Stetson bred mama. Lot number 28, Stars Cody, yearling stallion. Look where his head's at.
Oh, wow. Do you see what I see, boys? Have a look. Hey, I want 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bing dang 5,000. Head of the bing dang 3, 2. Come alive. Head of the bing dang $2,000. 2. Head of the bing dang 2,000. Head of the bing dang give 1,000. Head of the bing dang $1,000. 1,000 out of the bing dang 5, 7 and a half out of the bing dang 500 out of the bing dang 1,000 out of the bing dang 10 down 10 down 10. Seth, you're out. I'm bid 1,000 out of the bing dang $1,000 out of the bing dang 1,000 out of the bing 7 and a half $1,000. I'm bid 1,000 out of the bing dang 1,000 out of the bing back here now 800. I sure hope so. Out of the bing dang 1,000 out of the bing out of the bing dang $1,000. I'm bid 1,000 out of the bing dang 800 out of the bing dang $1,000. I got 8 out of the bing dang 1,000 12 and a half here out of the bing dang 1,200 and a half feeder down, the bang, 17 and a half, 1500, 17 and a half. Now two, the bang, $2,000, the bang, hang right in there, the bang, $2,000. I'm at two, the bang, $2,000. I'll do 18, Seth. Help me get there. At 18, hey, Fritz, just look at that colt.
Absolutely right. Outline that colt. You guys do what you want to do. Look at where that neck shoots out of those shoulders. Sitting here looking down through the pedigree. You've got Belle Flair. You've got Tom Shoe. You've got Sir Harley on the bottom side as an anchor. He's got the pedigree to be a top driver.
1800, $2,000. I got 18 to the bang down, 2,000 to the bang, 18 to the bang down, 2. I got 18, 19 to the bang down, 1,800. Now 2 to the bang down, $2,000. I got 2 to the bang down, 18 to the bang down, 2. Alan, you're out. I got Seth on the money. I got 1,900 to the bang down, 2. Holding down, hammer high to the bang 19 to the bang down, 2,000. Hold on to the bang 19 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, down here. I have 1,900. What a popping good colt. 1,900. Seth gets him on number 230 is your lucky winner, 1,900.
Next in line is going to be lot number 29. This is going to be Ivy Ridge Damon. He's consigned by Myron Miller and foaled in 2023. Another yearling stallion, sired by Lace in Time. And out of a Sir Holly bred mama, Damon is a sharp yearling stallion. His full siblings are driving very well. Here's another one that's got the pedigree. He's got some size. Lot number 21,
All
Damon.
right, if you like driving pedigree, if you like him coal black, if you like him with a little size, I've got him in center stage, 5,500 again. 5,500. Head of the bang down, 2,000. Head of the bang down, 2. Head of the bang, give $1,000. We'll get there. 1,000. Head of the bang down, 12 and a half. Here down, head of the bang down, 1,250. Head of the bang down, 10 down, 12 and a half. Here down, head of the bang down, 15, 15, head of the bang down, $1,500. I got 1,500. Head of the bang down, 1,500. Head of the bang down, 12 and a half. $1,500. I got 15, 17 and a half. Head of the bang down, 15. Not 2. Head of the bang down, 2. Not 2, 25. Head of the bang down, 25, 25. Head of the bang down, 25 a buyer. I'm at $2,000, 2,500. Head of the bang down, head of the bang down, 25 of the bang down, 22. Drive right on. Head of the bang down, 2 and a half. I'm at 2,000 of the bang down, 2 and a half. Now 5 to get 2,500. I'm at 5 of the bang down, 2,500. Of the bang down, 22. Now, hey, I don't want to mind anybody's business, Fritz, but you just sit here like a bump on a pickle. By the time tomorrow's done, we're going to sell geldings from 7 to 10,000. You're going to think back, should have bought a couple of these big black yearlings for the money.
Absolutely right. And you don't have that long to wait. Next spring, you can start training them. You all know what Myron likes to raise, what he likes to drive. Here's no exception.
2,500. I do believe I got Allen all the way. And now 7.5. Now we're out. 27.5. 5 out of the bed. $3,000. Head of the bang dang 3. Head of the bang dang 3. Head of the bow do 28. Seth. Break it up. Head of the bang dang 2,000. Of the bang dang. Wait, all done 2,000. Of the bang 27. 8. Hammers high. Of the bang 800. You want him? Head of the bang $800 down here. I have 2,750. Allen's your winner. 27.5. Nice colt. 150. 150. Thank you.
Okay, we are ready for lot number 30. This is going to be Exceeds Espresso. She's full in 2021, making her just a young 3-year-old by Shine the Light. And out of the Ledgefield Potenza bred mama, this mare is in full for 2025 to a Ledgefield Intrigue son. He's very nice and possibly for sale. His dam has Meet the Press and Cedar Creek Harlequin in her pedigree. She has a scar on her left rear between hock and ankle. Does not bother her. When we started training her, we discovered she's not a woman's horse. She's kind of sweet in the barn, but when you put her in the harness, she's all business. Has only 90 days training on and been pushing to get her ready for the sale, and she's ready for miles, which is exactly what she needs. We've had her in the open buggy, and she's fine around traffic. She's ready for the miles. She's ready for you to take her home and enjoy her. She's in full.
And she's just a little bit cool. Have a look here, boy. 9,500. 9,500. 5,000. 3. Fire away. 3,000. I'm bid 3. 1,500. 2. 225. 2 down 25 down 25 down 25 down 2 down $25. I'm bid 2,000. 25. 3. 3 35 35 a buyer. And 4,000 of the Bengal 4,000 of the Bengal 4 of the Bengal 45 here $45 I'm bid 4,000 4,500 of the Bengal 2.5 here 2 to the Bengal 2 to the Bengal 2 to the Bengal 2 and a half. I'm bid 4,000 42.5 out of the Bengal 2. Here we go. Out of the Bengal 2 and a half. I'm bid 4,000 45 here 45 out of the Bengal 2 5. I'm bid 45 out of the Bengal 47.5 here 45 out of the Bengal 700 and a half. I got 45 here 7.5 all done 45 out of the Bengal 7.5 out of the hey, she's worth at least 6,500 anywhere in the country, not Fritz?
Absolutely right. You guys do what you want to do. You sort them the way you want to sort them, but you're talking about a beautiful black mare. in full to Ledgefield Intrigue Son. Huh? I think we're wrong here, but you be the judge.
Yes, how much you got gathered up, Alan? 47 and a half. $5,000 by that sweetheart. Out of the bangle dang, $5,000. $5 out of the bangle dang, 5,000 out of the bangle do 48 if you do it quick. 40 out of the bangle dang, 40 hundred out of the bangle dang, 80, only all done 40 hundred out of the bangle dang, 7 here down 40 hundred. Out of the bounce 100 here down here I have. Sold 4,750. Nice kind of a mare. 47 and a half. Alan's your winner again. 620. Thank you much.
Next in line is going to be lot number 31. This is going to be Black Tex. He's full in 2020. He's consigned by Eugene Bontrager. Sired by Derwanda Omaha and out of an LVM, the Black Ace bred mama. Here's a nice big black up-headed gelding that can flat get her done. Had a good drive. 4-year-old gelding that is very well broke. Stands to hitch in at corners. Traffic safe. Has a couple bumps on his left front leg from when he got kicked as a 2-year-old. Does not bother him. He might notice the very odd thing beside the road. Has been in the buggy for a year. Will make a woman's horse. You might hear him click every now and then. They call him Black Tex for a reason. You're talking about a good-looking young gelding.
I mean, 4 years young and built like a house. Welcome aboard, Merlin. All right, how did the bang down? You tell me. How did the bang down? 9,500. He's that kind. 5 and fire. 5 pounds. How did the bang down? 3. How did the bang down? 3 pounds. How did the bang down? 2. How did the bang? 3. How did the bang down? 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 pounds. How did the bang? 3. Got your body. Down 5. How did the bang down? 5,000. How did the bang down? How did the bang set to your left? 5. How did the bang down? 4,500. How did the bang down? 45, 45, 5,000, 55, 55, 65, 65, 6,500. 6,500. How did the bang? 75. 75. How did the bang down? 7,500. How did the bang down? 60. How did the bang down? $7,000. Seth, you're out. Bid Sam. How did the bang down? Merlin all the way. How did the bang down? 60. How did the bang down? $7,000 here down 65 down $7,000. Bid Sam. How did the bang down? 7,000. How did the bang? Hey, you're gonna see his dam later in the sale. This booger's no accident. Come to the front.
They did tell me Gene's wife did drive this mare. He said, yeah, not all women will drive him because he'll get up on the iron a little bit too much for most women, but he had this dude all over. Aaron Mean, you know how Chipshawana was this summer with all the construction and everything. He's been there. He's done that. Ready to go.
And if you get a real driver behind him, he'll look even cooler. $7,000. 75. How did the bang? No, you see false alarm? Hey, 6,500. I still got you, Merlin. 67 and a half. 7 and a half. Out of the bang down. 67 and a half. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down. 67.50. All in, all done. 67 and a half. Seth, what about you? 5 out of the bang down. 7 and a half. Here down. 67.50. Hammers high. 100 down. Here I have sold 6,500. You bought a good gelding at 6,500. Merlin, the Buckeye. 335.
Next in line is going to be lot number 32. This is going to be BLA Little Miss Chicka. She's consigned by Chris Lambright Jr. and foaled in 2023, making her a yearling by BLA Lexi's Rambo and out of an Imperial Senator Hawkbred mama. A nice little filly, a late June baby. Lot number 32, Miss Chicka. Just a late baby, got a pretty head on her and an easy learner.
Yeah, right. I'm in a late June baby's right. Out of the bang right off the Lambright farm. Out of the bang down 4,500. 4,500. Out of the bang down 40. Out of the bang down 2,000. Out of the bang down 2 down. Out of the bang give $1,000. Rock and roll from there. Out of 1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang down 1,000. Out of the bang he's got 500 on the filly. 500. Out of the bang down 500. Out of the bang down. Out of the bang down 500. I got to eat 50. $500. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down 700 and a half. Here down. Out of the bang down 700 and a half. Here down. Out of the bang down 700 and a half. I got 500. Out of the bang down 7 and a half. 1,000. Out of the bang down 10 down 10 down. Out of the bang down $1,000. Out of the bang 12 and a half. Here down. Out of the bang down 15. Seth all the way. Out of the bang down 15, 17 and a half. I got 15 out of the bang down 17 and a half. Out of the bang down 15 out of the bang 17 and a half. Dollar liner. I'm at 17. Hey, don't let her size scare you. She's almost a July baby, boys. Look at that pretty head little filly. 1,600, 15, 16, 17. Out of the bang down 1,700. It's all set. I got 17 out of the bang down. Out of the 18 out of the bang down 18 out of the bang down 18. Merlin, you're out. 1,800 out of the bang down 18. Hold it, hold on. 17 out of the bang down 18 out of the bang $1,800. Do you want her? $1,800 down here. I have sold her 1,700. Seth gets a sweetheart. 1,700. Thank you. Thank you, Lambright. 242. Is that it?
Next in line is going to be lot number 33. This is going to be LMY Morningstar Sunny, consigned by Larry M. Yoder. She's full in 2021, making her the young 3-year-old by Derwanda's Walker's Trophy, out of a Norby Misty Sir Harley bred mama. She is in full to Lady Sergeant like. She's broke single and she's broke double. Most women can drive. He said we did pull some caps on her. So now she starts, shakes her head a little bit to start off. He said, honestly, that's probably about the only thing I can call on this mare. She's broke. She's broke single. She's broke double. And here's a beautiful mare that's in full.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hang on
She's
now.
been right through downtown Shipshewana with all the construction going on.
Oh, just a young 3-year-old. It's time to reshuffle the deck. $15,000, $7,500, $7,500. How to bang down 2, 3. How to bang down 3. How to bang 4. How to bang 4. How to bang 5, 6. Here down. How to bang down $6,000. I'm at 6. Here down 5, 6. Here down. How to bang down $6,000. I got 5, 6. How to bang down 6,000. How to bang down 5, 5,500. I got 5. How to bang down 50. How to bang down 5,500. How to bang down 5,500. 6. Here down. How to bang down $6,500 bill. I'm at 5. $7,000. How to bang down $7,000. I got 65. How to bang down 75. How to bang down 75. Bang back here down 70. How to bang lady $80,000. I'm at 8. How to bang 85. 85. You didn't make it, Merlin. 8,500. How to bang lady 85. 85. 85. 85. How to bang out and all the way 9,000. How to bang lady 9,500. I got 95. How to bang down 95. 95. 95. Cess on now. I got 9,000. Now $10,000. How to bang down 10 grand. How to bang down 10. No, you're out. How to bang down $10,000. Now 10. How to bang down 95. 10. How to bang down 95. How to bang 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. How to bang down Fritz. How many 3-year-olds can you recommend the way she's been recommended?
That's
huh?
exactly
She's
what I
sweet
was
as honey.
thinking. She's been out after dark. She's been there. She's done that. I'll guarantee you one thing. She's only 3 years old. She's broke like this. She's going to stay broke for the rest of her life. And don't forget, Aaron, she's Cola Schwartz, and she'll have you a baby.
And he said her dam had 6 black foals for them. She's no accident. She's right off the Yoder farm. They raise these good ones. Kind of take advantage of it. 95, 10. I am 9,500, $10,000.
She wasn't driving last fall either. He said, I just started her this spring.
10-5. She's that kind, my friends. 10-5. If you're a little particular, come on in. 10-5. Was that you, Alan? How did the bang down 10-5? I got 10,000. How did the bang down 10-5? Who hollered down below, Seth or Alan? Which one of you? 10 to the bang 10-5. Seth's on. How did the bang 10-5? Hammer high. Go to the bang 10. 2.5. Now 5. Little buckshot time. I got 5. How did the bang down 10-5? I'm at 5. How did the bang? Hey, Alan, give me $11,000 and let's see if we can make the other man go down. She's that kind all day long. Just give me 11 grand. We'll get there anyway. You're never going to regret it. $11,000.
She's in full to a homozygous black stallion.
I have 10-5, 11,000 bid times here. How did the bang down 10, 7.5? Does that help you? 7.5. How did the bang down 10-5, 10, 7.50, all through, all 10, 10-5 to the bill, 7.5. When it did, 10-5 to the bill, $7.5 die. That's what I thought. Now $11,000. Now $11,000. 11 out of the bed. Thank you. 11.5. Now you got to do it my way. 11.5. Put on your big boy pants. 11.5. Here to be all in, all done. Alan, how to the bang 11,000 to the bang 11.5. You wonder 11 out of the bang 11.5, 11.5, 11.5. He said no, and I have sold $11,000. Seth hung tough. Thank you, Larry. That was a nice mare. 206.
Nice mare. Next in line is going to be lot number 34. This is going to be ELN Chloe. This is a 2-year-old. It is a 2-year-old. It is wrong in your catalog. This is going to be a 2-year-old. Sired by Flare of Courage and out of a Tom Shoe bred mama. A stout buggy horse prospect out of a powerful driving Tom Shoe daughter. She's got the pedigree to do it. Here's a nice filly. 2-year-old.
2-year-old filly. Halter Brook. Got a little pedigree to go, boy. All right. Little bang down. 6,500. $3,000. 2 and fire. 2. 2. How to bang down 2. But get 2 to the bang down. Give $1,000. Come on in. 1,000. How to bang down. How to bang down 10 here down now 5 7.5. I got 500 7.5 here down. How to bang down 700.5. How to bang down bang back here down now 1,000 to the bang down 10 down 10 down 10 down to the bang Merlin all the way. $1,000 how to bang down 7.5 here down $1,000. I'm at 1,000 to the bang down 1,000. How to bang down 10 10 10 10 10 12 and a half 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 15 15 15 17 and a half. I'm at 17 and a half here down 15 to the bang 17 and a half. I got 15 down 2. I got Seth on now. How to bang $2,000. I'm at 2. How to bang down 2,000. How to bang down 2 to the bid. To the bin, 2. How to the bang down 2 down 2. Go ahead, how to the bang down 2. Just a 2-year-old.
My Lance, guys, do what you want to do. She's 2 years old. You can take her home and start working her tomorrow if that's what you want to do. Out of a serious driving mare, she's got that nice long barrel. She's got a lot of daylight under here. Here's a nice filly.
And here's the best part. He said, I've got the green light. Gonna have a new zip code. 1 to Hammer Falls. 18 and a half, 2,000. On down to the bang now, 1,800. To the bang 18, 18, 18, 18. I got Seth all the way. At 18, now 19. How to the bang down, 18, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19. Seth, you're out. I'm at 18 to the bang 19 bid. How to the bang down, 1,800. To the bang down, 19, 19, 19. On now 2. How to the bang down, $2,000. I'm at 2. How to the bang down, 19, $2,000 down here. I have 1,900. Seth is your winner. He's 3 for 3. 1,900. Thank you, Edwin. 1, 5, 4, 154.
Next in line is going to be lot number 35. This is going to be RFH Crystal. Consigned by Robert and Freda Hochstetler, foaling 2021, making her a 3-year-old, sired by ELY Promotion and out of a Bucks North, Silver Eagle bred mama, traffic safe and sound, big, black and broke. Family horse or broodmare, she will excel. Either way, my wife drove her all over, she did forge some. If you like them super big, black and broke, look no further. Shortbread Acorn Ridge Celebrity, first ELY Promotion full, hit the sale ring. Here she is, lot number 35.
Oh my, if you like them big black Morgan mares, you're in the right spot. It's Friday night. Here we go. Out of the bang down 10 again. 10,000 out of the bang down 75. 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the bang down 2, 3. Out of the bang down 3. Out of the bang down 2. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Out of the bang 3,000 out of the under. Out of the bang down 4,000 out of the under. I'm 4 out of the bang down 3. 4 out of the bang down 4. Out of the bang 5. Out of the bang 5,000 out of the $6,000. I'm 5 out of the bang down 6 here. Out of the bang down $6,000. I got 5 out of the bang down 5,500. Allen. Out of the bang down 5,500. I got now 6 out of the bang down 6 here. Out of the bang down 6 here. Down 6 here. Down $6,000. I got 55 out of the bang down 6,000 out of the bang down 57 and a half. Grab and growl again. I got 55 out of the bang down 7 and a half. Same out of the bang down 50 out of the bang down 700 and a half out of the bang $6,000. I'm at 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, down 6 here, to the bang down $6,000. I'm at 7 and a half out of the bay. One thing to keep in mind, guys, these mares, they're right off the farms they've been raised on. They haven't been traded all over. Help yourself.
Absolutely right.
62.
He said, I did forget to mention, does have a scar on the right hot. Doesn't bother her. Absolutely sound on it. You guys do what you want to do, but here is a big, black, beautiful mare. She's only 3 years young. Here's cheap mare.
Out baby, $7,000, 75, 16, and he's telling me 7,500. Out of the bang now 75. Merlin, you've been trying. I'll go 72 and a half just for you, huh? I have 7 out of the bang 72 and a half. 2 out of the bang 75. It's all out, and I'll forget about you, Merlin. I'll be back. $7,500. I'm 5 out of the bang now. She's for the serious boys anyway. 7,500. I'm 5 out of the bang now 7,500. Hold on. 77, 77, 77, 7. You two together, are you? I'm at 7,500. Out of the bang down 77 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bang down 77 and a half. Go ahead and buy her. Out of the bang 7 and a half. Hammers Eye Island report in. I'm at 5 out of the bang down 77, 50. Out of the bang $8,000. Out of the bang now 8 down to the bell. I'm at 8 out of the bang now 8 grand. Out of the bang now 8 down the only and all done 7 half. 77 and a half. $8,000 down here. Out of the bang $8,000. Sold 7,750. Come on, boys. 77 and a half. We don't want to keep you here till midnight. 77 and a half number is. He's getting a number for us. Go ahead. 285. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 36. This is going to be PCMS Hot Pepper, signed by Mark and Treva Mast. He is foaling 2021, making him a 3-year-old by ELY Promotion. And out of a Joshua's Legacy bred mama, nice solid gelding by ELY Promotion, traffic safe and sound, top buggy broke. Driving very well with lots of trot. Woman had been driving him, but still watches some traffic. So just a young 3-year-old that started right. He said he'll watch the traffic the first couple miles, and after that, he'll settle right down and go straight on down the line.
All right, Hot Pepper. Hey, gelding time. He kind of does it right, Fritz. Have a look. 7,500. 7,500. Out of the bang down 75. Out of the bang down 5,000. 3 and fire. 3. Out of the bang down 3,000. Out of the bang down 3 down 3 down 3 now 1,500. Come on in. 15 out of the bang down 1,500. Out of the bang down 15, 10, 12 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang down 12 and a half. Here down out of the bang down 1,200 and a half. Here down out of the bang down 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Here down $1,000 down. $1,500 under. I'm at 1,500. The bang down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. The bang down 12 and a half. $1,500 under. I got 12 and a half out of the bang down 1,500. The bang down 15, 15, 15. The bang down 1,500. There we go. I got 12 and a half out of the bang down 15, 17, 17. Merlin Row. I got 15 out of the bang down 17 and a half. Now 2 out of the bang down $2,000 down 2. Merlin on to the bang 2,000 out there. Seth. I'm at $2,000 under down 2 to the bit 2 to the bit 2 out of the bang down. Hey, 3 years young, just well started. Go ahead and give him a chance.
The hard work's all done for you guys. Some transportation, or if you got a mare at home that's got a baby on the side, you want something for short trips to start off
22.
with. Right here you go, just a young 3.
22.
Look at
Out of the bang down 2 and a half. Here to the bang down 2 and a half. Seth on the money. 22. Out of the bang down 25, 25. Yeah.
Yep, he said that stopping in the ring here does not belong to him. First time off the farm, he's nervous.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Did you see our ringman? Hey, 2,500, 27 and a half. Here to the bang, 27 and a half. Here to the bid, 3,000. Here to the bang, here to the bang, $3,000 ladder. I'm bid 3. Here to the bid, Seth, you're out. Here to the bang, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Here to the bang, 3, 32. Here to the bang, 32 and a half. I'm bid 3. Here to the bang, 2.5. Here to the bang, 32. 2 better than 3,500. Now you're out against Seth. I got 35. Here to the bang, 35, 37 and a half. Here down 35 out of the Bentley, still a goodbye. 37 and a half. I got 35 out of the Bentley, 37 and a half. Got to straighten out. Merlin hammers up. Don't let the bit 37. Now you want to do it down $4,000. I'm bid 4 out of the Bentley, 4,000 out of the Bentley, 4 out of the Bentley, 4 out of the Bentley, 4 and go. I got 4 out of the Bentley, 7 and a half. He said no, $4,000 down here. I have 3,750. Merlin hung tough at 37 and a half. Thank you, boys. 634. 634.
Next in line is going to be lot number 37. This is going to be DWL Southern Bella, consigned by Adam Miller and foaled in 2021, making her a 3-year-old by D-Bar J. Zoba. And out of an RG Black Dandy Bred Mama, here's a nice 3-year-old black mare, broke to drive with a pedigree we won't find every day. Up-headed and classy and in foal to Father's Day Ace for 2025, which is a Black Ace son. Oh, she is not in full. Scratch that in your catalog. She is not in full. He said she's a driving machine. That's why we didn't breed her. We like to drive her too much for that. Got a cloudy eye. Happened 2 days ago in the cross ties. He said, I'll stand behind it 110%. He said she got banged up on the trailer a little bit on the way out here. Got a little bit there on her hip. Said not been in the buggy, but she's ready to go. Here's one that'll grab hold of the iron. Roll on.
Southern Bella, kind of a sweet black, kind of American. Here to the Bingling, 7,500. 7,500. Here to the Bingling, 3,000. Here to the Bingling, 3,900. Here to the Bingling, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Here to the Bingling, 1,500. Here to the Bingling, 1,000. 1,500. I'm bid 1,000. Here to the Bingling, 15 beef. Here to the Bingling, 1,000. 15 beef. Here to the Bingling, 1,000. $1,500. I'm bid 1,000. Here to the Bingling, 1,500. To the Bingling, 10, 15 beef. 10 beef. 10, 10, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000 out of the Bingling, 12 and a half. Here down to the Bingling, 1,200 and a half. 1,000 out of the Bingling, 12 and a half. Here down to the Bingling, 1,250. Out of the Bingling, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17 and a half. You're out of like 17 out of the Bingling, 15 out of the Bingling, 17, 17, 22, 25, 25 out of the bell. Around $3,000. 335 here down 35, 35, 35 out of the Bingling, 3,350 out of the Bingling, 30 out of the Bingling, 35. I'm at $3,000 32 and a half out of the Bingling, 32, 32 out of the Bingling, 2 out of the 32. I'm at $3,000 2 and a half out of the Bingling, 32. Oh, boys, a black kind of a mare that's doing A-OK for $32.50. Hey, don't let me do that.
He said she won't run out of gas. She's got a heart the size of Texas. She's got that ground covering trot. You guys do what you want to do. Here's a nice
35 out of the Bingling, 3,500. I got Merlin on now. 3,500 out of the Bingling, 35, 35, 35, 35. Only hold on, 37 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the Bingling, 7 and a half. Here down 37 and a half. I got 35. You sit behind her. You're not going to believe you bought her for this kind of money. 37 and a half. Here down 35 out of the Bingling, 700 and a half. I'm at 35 out of the Bingling, 7 and a half. Only hold on, 35 out of the Bingling, $700 down here. I have 35. 500. Nope, we're going to keep her. I was then don't blame you. 3,500. No go.
Next in line is going to be lot number 38. This is going to be CCMF Mr. French Fry. He's full in 2022, making him a 2-year-old by CRMS All Action, and out of an Acorn Ridge Starbeat bred mama, a sharp-looking gelding that's matured to 15-1 or 15-2 hands high. Just a young 2-year-old. Lot number 38, French Fry.
Hey, 2-year-old already gelded. All right. Hey. French fry, out of the Banglang, out of the Banglang, 3,500, 3,500, out of the Banglang, 30, out of the Banglang, give 1,500, out of the Banglang, 15, out of the Banglang, 15, give $1,000, out of the Banglang, out of the Banglang, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down to the Banglang, $10, 10 out of the Banglang, 500 on a 2-year-old gelding, 7.5. I'm at 5 out of the Banglang, 700 and a half, here out of the Banglang, 700 and a half, 5 out of the Banglang, 750, out of the Banglang, 5, 7 and a half, here out of the Banglang, 700, go. I got 5 out of the Banglang, 600, out of the Banglang, out of the Banglang, 600. 6-seater down, 6-seater down, 6-seater down, out of the bang down, 6, only, hold on, out of the bang down, 7, now $700 runner, 700, out of the bang 6, 7, 2-year-old already gelded.
All ready to go, ready to go. Take him home, throw the harness on his back. He said he does have some old scars on his back. Absolutely doesn't bother him.
700, out of the bang down, Merlin all the way, 700, out of the bang down, 6-seater down, 7 hammers high, out of the bang 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, out of the bang down, $800 runner, out of the bang down, 800, out of the bang down, 70, holding, down, out of the bang down, down, out of the bang $900 runner, out of the bang down, 900, holding, out of the bang $900 runner, down here, and I have sold 800, C. Merlin, $800 on number 357. Thank you much.
Next in line is going to be lot number 39. This is going to be Blue Steel Ezekiel. This is going to be a 2-year-old stallion consigned by Blue Steel Morgans. He's sired by JMF Ebony Knight and out of a Derwanda Reflection bred mama. Here's a nice, quiet stud prospect. Thinks right and is easy to handle when breeding mares. We have 4 mares confirmed in full to him this year already. We checked his semen and it is excellent. So there you are, lot number 39, Blue Steel Ezekiel, 2-year-old.
Oh, wow. Hey, on a good 2-year-old stud. All right. Head of the bang down, you tell me. Head of the bang down, head of the bang down, head of the bang down, 9,500. 9,500. Head of the bang down, 5,000. Head of the bang down, 3, 2. Head of the bang down, $2,000. I'm at 2. Head of the bang down, $2,000. Head of the bang down, 2, now 2, now 2, now give $1,000. Come on in. Head of the pounds, head of the bang down, 5, 7.5. Here down, head of the bang down, 700.5. Now 1,000. Head of the bang down, 10, down, 10. Head of the bang down, $1,000. Now 1,500. Head of the bang down, 15. Head of the bang down, 15, 15, 15. Head of the bang down, $1,000 down, $1,500. I'm at 1,000. Head of the bang down, 12.5. Here down, head of the bang down, 1,200.5. I'm at 12.50, head of the bang down, 12.5. Here now, head of the bang, Merlin all the way. Down to the bang down, 12.5. Alan, Seth, you're both out. Head of the bang down, 12. Hey, 2 years old, bred some mares already. You're letting me beg for 1,250.
Absolutely right. This price, he doesn't have to be a stallion. He'll be that nice size driving gelding if that's what you want to do. Yeah. If you got some mares at home, you don't want to truck them all across the country to get them bred or whatever, outline him. He's got the nice slope to his shoulder. He's got a nice head on him, got a nice neck to him. Here's a pretty nice horse.
And he's just about a June 2-year-old. He'll grow 15, thank you. $2,000 Alan. Head of the bang down, $2,000. Not two. Head of the bang down, 2,000. Down to Allen, head of the bang down, 25. He didn't make a Merlin, got to be $2,500 runner. Head of the bang down, 25. Bang down, Allen all the way, Merlin both way. 5, head of the bang down, 25. Head of the bang down, 500. Hammer high here down, 25. Merlin, you're out. 2 here down, 2,500. All down here. I have Allen's got another $500 die. Sold 2,250. Mark immunized by 22.5. Allen gets him. 2, 2, 3.
Next in line is going to be lot number 40. This is going to be GMY Morningstar Master. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2020, making him a 4-year-old by Midnight Shadow and out of a Hillcock Show some bred mama. Master is a good rope gelding that we have been driving for a year. He is very easy to handle. The women have been driving this horse. Traffic safe and sound. A young 4-year-old that's in the cruiser and ready to go to town.
Oh my, we showed you all kinds of different kinds. Now we might show you the most broke horse here today. Ladies and gentlemen, he's that kind. He's absolutely broke. Wow, I want $10,000. 10, head of the bang down, 7,500, 5 and fire, 5,000, head of the bang down, 2, 3, head of the bang down, 3,000, head of the bang down, 2, now 3, now third of the bang down, $3,000. I'm at 3, head of the bang down, 2, 3, head of the bang 4, head of the bang down, 3, now 4,000, third of the bang down, 4,000, 5, head of the bang, $5,000, 5, head of the bang down, 5,000, head of the bang down, 4, 5, I got 5, head of the bang down, 5 grand, of the bang down, 4, 5, head of the bang down, 5, bang back here down, 45, head of the bang, $4,500. I'm at 5, head of the bang down, $5,000, head of the bang down, 5 grand, of the bang down, 5,500. I got 55, head of the bang down, 5,500, of the bang down, 55. Now 6, head of the bang down, $6,000. 6, head of the bang down, $6,000. Of the bang down, 6 here down, 6 here to the 6,500. Head of the bang down, 65. I'm at 5, head of the bang down, 6,500. Head of the bang down, 5. I'm at 5, head of the bang down, 6,500. Of the bang down, 2.5. If you're just a little bit particular, yet you want.
Yep.
Come on in now, 5.
And Gerald did say, I did forget to, he probably wouldn't even have to mention it, but he did tell me I did forget to mention. He does it behind. I'm not sure which one it is. Left hind, it absolutely doesn't bother him, but it's going to be there when you go back to the box stall. But he's only 4 years old, guys, and he's broke like this. He looks like this. You guys do what you want to do, but if you don't like to buy a horse, a different horse every 2-3 years, he's only 4 years young. This dude will last you a long time, and he'll always look this good.
He said his girl's been driving this horse, and just since they had him here at the auction, they broke him to ride. That's how broke this booger is. 67 and a half. Thank you very much. $7,000. 67 and a half. Come on in. I got room for you. 75. Hand of the bank, 7,500. 500 of the bank, 7,500. Of the bank, 75. Of the bank, 75. 78,000 of the bank. $8,000. What do you have of the bank? 75. 8 of the bank. $8,000. Wait. I'm at 8,500. Head of the bank now. 85. 9,000 of the bank. $9,000. I got 85. Down to the bank. 95 here. Down 95. 95 of the bank. 9,500 of the bank. 9,000 of the bank. 95 now. $10,000. Now you're out, Merlin. I'm at 10 of the bank. 95. 10 out of the bank. 10. 10 5 out of the bank. 10 pound of buyer. I'm at 10,000. 10 5 out of the bank. 10 pound of bang back here. 5. I got 10,000 out of the bank. 10 5 out of the bank. It's only money anyway. You can't take it with you. Buy a good horse while you're here. 10 2 and a half. 10,000 out of the bank. 2 50. I got Merlin all the way. 10 to the bank. 10 2 50. All in, all done. Seth out of the bank. 10 2 10 2 10 2 10 2 10 to the bank. 10 5 10 5. I'm at 5 out of the bank. 10 5. 5 out of the bank. 10 5 here. 10 5. 10 7 and a half. We're not backing down yet. 10 7 and a half. Out of the bank. 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bank. 10 7 half here. 10 out of the bank. 7 and a half. Now $11,000. 11 out of the bank. 11 grand out of the bank. 11 here. Just go ahead and buy them. $11,000. 11 out of the bank. Now safety means anything to you, Merlin. Out of the bank. 11,000 you want her. Times here. 10 7 and a half. 11,000. All in, all done down here. Sold 10,750. You bet. Thank you very much. Cool horse. 10 7 and a half, Seth. 302, is that right? 302.
Gerald said, I got to need to make some friends when I get home. They liked him so much. They don't want him to sell him. There was a good horse. Thank you. Lot number 41 is going to be Meadow Lane Heather. Consigned by Devon Bontrager. Foaled in 2023. Sired by Meadow Lane Excel. And out of a Derwanda Omaha bred mama. Filly with a nice headset. Lot number 41. Got a very good pedigree to his right. Lot number 41.
All right, here we go. Right into the filly time again. Wow. Hey, driving pedigree again. Hand of the bank down. Head of the bank down. 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bank down. 5 3 2. 2. Head of the bank down. 2,000. Head of the bank down. 1,000. 1,500. Down 2. Head of the bank down. 15 down. 2 down. 2 down. 15. 17 and a half. Down 15 of the bank. 17. 17. 17 and a half. $1. I'm at 15 of the bank down. 2,000. Head of the bank down. 2 to the bank. 22. 22. 20. 25. 25. 27. 7 to the bank. 7 and a half. I'm at 5 here down. 7 and a half. 3,000 to the bank. 30 to the bank. 32. 32 to the bank. 35. Seth on now. I'm at 35. $4,000. Head of the bank. 5 to the bank. 5 to the bank. $4,000. I got 35. 4 here to the bank. 3,500 to the bank. 5 to the bank. 5 to the bank. 45 here down. 45. 45. $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the bank. 5 down to the bank. 5 to the bank. 5 to the bank. Here we go. Head of the bank. 47 and a half. Seth, you're out. I'm at 45 to the bank. 7 and a half here to the bank. Here's the difference, my friends. $5,000.
That's absolutely right. And as they say, the cream always rises to the top. Look at the confidence. Mare, look at the slope to her shoulder. Look at the pretty head. And then look at the pedigree. She's got Dragon's Meat Icon. She's got Lace and Timed, Windwalker, Dewanda Reflections Image. It's all there, boys. Right here's a nice opportunity.
Hey, Devon, they want to see her run a little faster. Can you keep up? Yes, 5:52. Out of the Bengal 2 and a half. Merlin on now. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal 2 and a half. Out of the Bengal 52 and a half. I got 5,000 out of the Bengal 52. Hold on, Seth. Out of the Bengal 52. Here we go. I got 5,000 out of the Bengal 2 and a half. Out of the Bengal 52. But I hang $1 down here and I have sold $5,000. Merlin hung tough. Nice filly at $5,000. 200 220 220.
Next in line is going to be number 42. This is going to be Eastland's Classic Design, consigned by Floyd Petersheim and Folan 2021. Make it DMB. CDM just started driving at time. The consignment should be good, broke, and ready to go by sale time. If you like them with action, look in, boys. I got the goose. The design is broke, but still a little green to hitch. She's traffic safe. Had her in and State Road 9. Here's a mare. Got all the grit, all the set.
Oh, hey, $20,000. Watch her roll. 7,500. 7,500. Out of the bank down. 75. 75. Out of the bank down. Out of the bank down. 75. $10,000. I'm at 10 out of the bank down. 10,000 out of the bank down. 75. 10. I got 10 out of the bank down. 75 out of the bank down. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 out of the Seth. You're out. 85. 95. 95. 10. Get in. Out of the bank. 10. 5. 5 out of the bank down. Out of the bank down. Out of the bank 95, out of the bank down 10 5. Out of the bank now 10,000. Out of the bank. Is raw material, my friend. Next.
She's got the Minium Millennium on the bottom. Well, here's a mare with a nice.
Here's one's worth to take a chance on. $9,500, $10,000. I have 95 out of bang down, $10,000. I got Merlin all the way. 97 and a half. Feel like I'm missing somebody when you're done. I got the bang 97.50. Out of the bang 90. Hold on. I got 95 out of the bang 97 and a half. Head about down $10,000. Bang down 10-2. I'm at 2. Out of the bang 2 and a half. Out of the bang 10-2. Out of the is that you, Marv? Out of the bang 2 and a half. I'm at 10. Out of the bang 10. Now 10-5. What have you been waiting on, Alan? $11,000. Now 5 out of the bang 11-5. Now they're waking up on her. Now 12 out of the bang 12. 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 Now 5 out of the bang 12. 5. 5. 6. I'm at 5 out of the bang 5 out of the bang 5 out of the. You've been with me all the way. Don't you quit on me now. Out of the bang 12-5. Now $13,000. Out of the bang 13. Down out of the I'm at 13 out of the bang. Watch her float. $13,000. I got 12-5 out of the bang 13. All in, all down. Out of the bang that times here. You want her? 12 out of the bang 13. All in. $13 down here. And I have 12 out of the bang. Down sold 12,500. Thank you very much. You bet. Nice mare. Thank you. 94.
193. 193. But should be okay with more miles and regular loose. We did a tie surgery and is okay.
43 on another big stout can of a gilded for the family. Another 8,500. At 85 out of the bang now, Colonel Richard. Out of the bang now, $5,000. 3 and fire. On in, I sure hope so. I'm at 2 out of the bang down 15, 2 out of the bang down 15, out of the bang down 2, 15 out of the bang down 2, $1,000. Out of the bang down 15, 2. You said 2. Now 2,500. Is that you, Richard? Out of the bang down 2, 25, 25, 25 out of the bang down 2, $1,000, 25 a buyer. 2 out of the bang down 2,500. Out of the bang 5. Out of the bang. Hey, Lonnie, if you need a family horse, my goodness, what's going on?
You like them big and black and bold and broke and been right on US 20. That's the only place they've got to go when they leave the house, boys. They live right on US 20. He'll be okay. Just take him home and give him a job. Big, stout, good-looking gelding. He stands 15-3 today. The wind surgery has been done. Everything's A-okay to go. Big stout using gelding.
2,500. Hey, I feel like I'm not being fair. $3,000. 3 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang 3. Just a 3-year-old right out of the bang lane. $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bang lane. 3,000 out of the bang 25 out of the bang 3. All in on 27 and a half. 5 out of the bang down 7 and a half. Here down 25 out of the bang down 700 and a half. 100 it now 3 down 3. I'm at 3 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang. Richard, you're out. 32, 32, 32, 32 out of the bang lane. 2 and a half. I'm at 3 out of the bang 32 and a half out of the bang lane. 32. All in on. Out of the band 32, 100. Out of the band 32 and a $100 liner down here, and I have 3,000 if you can stand it. Nope. Hey. 4,000. Hey, Richard, we're being very fair. It's going to take $4,000, and even there he's squirming a little bit. All right. Thank you anyway.
All righty, lot number 44 is North Country Ruling Factor. This is a black stud colt foaled on April the 5th of 23. He is by the Wicked Ruler and Ruling class out of a HBMS Nightshades Gym bred mama. Upright black stallion. All right, Wybra's Classics Cadence is his mama. The dam side is wrong on the bottom. Dam side pedigree is not right in your book. He is a April yearling stud colt, and he does have just a little bit of superficial hair off on the one hock, but he'll be absolute. That'll grow back, and he'll be just fine. Big yearling stud colt, 44.
Big stud colt is right. Have a look there, boy. $4,000, 2 and fire. 2,000 out of the bang down 2 out of the bang down 2 now give $1,000 out of 1,000 out of the bang down 1,000 out of the bang down.
The dam is a Rumbrook Immortal Image bred mare. The dam side pedigree is wrong. I've got the paperwork laying right here.
I've got 500, 7 and a half. 10, head of the bang, 7.5 here down $1,000 head of the 12 and a half. I'm better than out of the bang, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, out of the bang, $1,500 liner. I got 12 out of the bang, 15 out of the bang. He'll be big, he'll be black, he'll always have two whites out of the bang, 1,500. I'm at 15, I got Merlin on the money. I got 15 out of the bang, 15, 15, 15. We see Daryl out of the bang, 15, 17 out of the bang, 17, Merlin Route. I'm at 15 out of the bang, 17, 17, 17, and a $100 down Merlin Route now. Hold a bit, 17 and a half. I'm at 15 out of the bang, 17 and a half out of the bang, 15, 17, all done, 17 and a $100 for the bang, 17 and a $100 down here. And I have 15 out of the bid, 17 and a half, and I 1,500 right up here, 1,500. Nope, we're going to keep him 1,500. No go. Thank you anyway.
All righty, and before I forget it again, the last two horses in the sale tonight, if you want to see a little horse training in progress with a bright future, stick around. He's going to put on quite a show with the last two horses we'll sell tonight. Lot number 45 is KWM Dreams Ella. This is a mare foaled on April the 3rd of 2021, making her just 3 by the Connor horse and Morning Stars Brooks. Out of a Derwanda Reflections Image and Bonnie's Trooper Bred Mama. Very good broke. Will speed up a little from loud traffic from behind, but very manageable. It's a woman's horse in the making. Been to the top buggy, just needs a home. And will make a great brood mare. Has some hair rubbed off on her withers from the blanket. She is in foal to a, for her February, to a Meadow Lane Geronimo. That is a 61 hand. Stallion is what she is bred to. Very well broke. Good.
Lottie, you found me another sweetheart, did ya? Wow, what a pretty black mare. And in full to a young stallion. Head of the bang down. What do we do now? Head of the bang down. 15 again. 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang down. 5,000. Head of the bang down. 2, 3. 3. Head of the bang down. 2, 3. Head of the bang down. 4. Head of the bang down. 4, 5. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. 5,000 down. 6 here down. Head of the bang down. 7 now. 7 now. 7,000 I'm bid 7. Head of the bang down. 70. Head of the bang. 8,000 I got 8. Head of the bang down. 70. Head of the bang down. 80. Head of the bang. $9,000. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. 9,000 I got 8. Head of the bang now. $10,000 head of the bang. 9, 10 of the bang. 10, 10, 10, 10. 11 of the bang. 11 here. 11 of the bang. $11,000 I'm at 10, 11 head of the bang. 11 time to go. I got 10,000 head of the bang. 11 grand of the bang. 10, 11 head of the bang. 11 10 5 Richard hang right in there head of the bang. 10 5
We mentioned traffic a little bit from behind. He said that actually just started here in the last several weeks since we've been sale prepping her, keeping her in a little more. Take her home, kick her out, let her be a horse, give her a job. That'll all go away again. But a pretty mare, the handiest size mare in the world. She's shapy, she's black, she's in full, she's 3 years old, and she's got a very bright future.
And Kenny told me earlier, he said, you know, it kind of sucks to sell this kind, but I want to support the breeder sale. I like that idea. That's why she's here, boys. He kind of raises the right kind. Right here's no accident. Help yourself. 10-5. I have 10 out of the bang 10-5. I got Lila Allen all the way. I'm bid 5 out of the bang 10-5. Richard out of the bang 10-5 to get 10-5. I'm bid 5 out of the bang 10-5. All in, all down. Out of the bang 10-50. Out of the bang 2.5. I got 10,000 out of the bang 10-50. Out of the bang 10-2. Are you bidding down below Allen? And now 10-5. Out of the bang down 10-5. I'm bid 5. I guess we didn't waste our breath after all. 10-7.5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down 10-7.5. Here down 10. Out of the bang down 700.5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down 750. Want to do it 10-5. Hammers high 10-7.5. Alan, what are you going to do? I'm bid 5. Out of the bang. The other man's out. The other man's out. $11,000. 11. Now 5. Out of the bang 11-5. Out of the bang 11-5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. Holding out of the bang 11-5. Out of the bang $12,000. Had a baby. Out of the bang $12,000. I'm bid 12. Out of the bang 12. Out of the bang 11 out of the bid 12 all in out of the bid 12 you want her 11 out of the bid 12-5 he just hang tough out of the bid 12-5 I'm bid 5 out of the bang 12-5 here down 12 out of the bid $13,000 I'm bid 13 out of the bang 13 out of the bang 13 out of the bang go I got 5 out of the bang 13 you want her out of the bang 12 out of the bang $13,000 down here and I sold 12,500 thank you very much thanks for bringing another good one 12-5 you bet 229, is that right? 329, yep.
Kaufman Star is lot number 46, the first from the Wisconsin boys. Dan Kaufman brought you a nice black stud colt pulled on April the 15th of 2023 by the Ledgefield Intrigue horse. That's Maryhill Homestretch on the top side out of a silver dollar and Rondo's Reflection Bred Mama. Big fancy colt stud prospect all the way. You talk about a big, shapy, good-looking April 15th yearling stud colt. Look here, lot 46.
Oh, wow. Oh, and a good stud colt. And he's got pedigree to boot. Hanging out of the bang down. reshuffle the deck. I want $8,000. 5 and fire. 5,000. Head of the bang down. 3, 2. Head of the bang down. $2,000. I'm bid 2. Head of the bang down. 2,000. Head of the bang down. 1,000. 1,500. I'm bid head of the bang down. 2. Head of the bang down. 2. 25. 25. 25. Head of the bang down. 2 down. 25. 25. Head of the bang down. 3 down. 3 down. $3,000. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang 2,500. $3,000. I got 3. Head of the bang down. 7.5. Richard, you're out. 27.5. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang down. 3,000. Head of the bang 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 of the bang. 3 of the bang. 3 of the bang. 3 of the bang. $3,000. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang down. 3,000. Head of the bang down. 3. Head of the bang down. 3 of the bang. 3. Go. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang down. 7.5. Here down. 3 of the bang. You've been pretty tough on some of these yearling stud colts, boys, but I think right here's one that deserves another look.
I was going to say, grade him the way you see fit, boys, but don't undershop yourself right here.
27.5. 3,000. Head of the bang, head of the bang, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang, 28. Final call. Now 3. Head of the bang, 3 grand. Head of the bang, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 32, 32. Head of the bang, 2.5. I'm bid $3,000. 2.5. Head of the bang, 32. I got 3. Head of the bang, 2.5. Head of the bang, 32. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. It's all Richard. I'm bid 32 to the bang, 3,500 to the bang, 32. 5. Hammer high, 7.5. I got 35 here now. 4,000 to the bang, 5 to the bang, 5 to the bang, $4,000. 4 here, 5 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 4 to the bang, all done, 4,000. 37, 4,500. Head of the bang, $4,500. I'm bid 5 to the bang, 4,500 to the bang, 45, 45, 45. All in $5,000. Get it to the bang, 5. Got an update line to do it quick. $5,000.
He said right from the heart of our bucket program, boys, he said, if this isn't your style, I don't know if I can help you, boys, but there's a nice colt.
And he's for sale when we're done. $5,000. I'll do 7.5. Do it quick. 7.5 here down. 45 to the bang down 7. It's all Richard. 45 to the bang 7.5. Hold on down 7.5 down here. I have sold 4,500. Thank you very much, Kaufman. 4,500 number is. Was that 283, Richard? Thank you.
Lot number 47 is Black Diamond Crystal. I'm going to show you a yearling filly this time. Actually, she won't be a year old until June 6th. June 6th coming yearling filly by the Star Design horse and fine design out of a Stratton Saturn. And Irish Ebony bred mama, nice built filly that will make a big buggy horse or broodmare someday. Really good buggy horse breeding. Dam is also here for sale. The good-looking filly here won't be year old until early June.
Here I have another pretty black filly. Hey, have a look here, boy. How did the bang down? How did the bang down? 3,500. 3,500. How did the bang down? 35. How did the bang down? Give 15. How did the bang down? 1,500. How did the bang down? Give 1,000 to go. 1,000. How did the bang down? 1,000. How did the bang down? 10, 10, 10, 5, 7.5. I'm bid 500. How did the bang down? 700.5. Here down. How did the bang down? 700.5. Here down. How did the bang down? 700.5. I'm bid 5. How did the bang down? 1,000. How did the bang down? 10. How did the bang down? How did the bang down? $1,000. $1,000. How did the bang down? 800. How did the bang down? 80. How did the bang down? How did the bang down? We give $800. I'm bid. How did the bang down? 800. How did the bang down? 7.5. Here down. Wait. How did the bang down? 800. How did the bang down? 7.5. 80. How did the bang down? 9. How did the bang down? 900. Wait till the bang $900. Now 1,000. How did the bang down? $1,000. How did the bang down? $1,000. I'm bid 1,000. How did the bang down? 1,000. How did the bang down? 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15. How did the bang down? I got 12. How did the bang down? 15, 15. Richard, I got Allen on the money. How did the bang down? $1,500. I'm bid 15. How did the bang 17.5 here down 50. Hey, some teenage boy want a little investment. My goodness, for this kind of money.
Boys, and he said out of a big leggy stud horse with a lot of trot to him. Boys, I don't know why you want to truck your mares up and down the road and give $800 or $1,200 for a service fee when you can buy pretty-headed black fillies for $1,000 or $1,200 or $1,500 when they're yearlings, boys. Come on, do your math a little better.
15, 16, Honda. I got the bang down 16, 17. I'm bid 17 to the bang down 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18 to the bang down, to the bang late, to the bang 19 to the buyer. I got 1,800. Now 2 to the bang down, $2,000 Allen hanging there. I got 19 to the bang down, 2 grand to the bang down, 19 to the bang down, 2. Hold on, 19 to the bang down, $2,000 down here. I have sold 1,900. Richard is your winner, 1,900. Thank you.
All righty, lot number
Just whenever
48
you're
is
ready,
ADG Satin Lady. This is a
Whenever you're ready, Richard, we'll take that number. 150.
this is a mare foaled on August the 9th of 2021, making her 3 years old by Joe Midnight Eclipse and Marissa's Star on the top side out of a glittering. And C.W. Silverwood on the bottom side, a very well-started black mare with a star and 2 whites that is just a bit fancies and sells in full to the Happy Hour horse for 2025, a Superior Sweepstake eligible baby. The Happy Hour horse is in Eye of the Tiger and Street Talk bred mama, very well-started 3-year-old mare. Stands to hook, stands at corners. Wife broker, most sensible horse I've ever worked with. Haven't met a lot of traffic yet, but doing okay on. Good-looking 3-year-old mare, and here's a pretty chunk.
3-year-old mare. Hey, carrying a sweepstakes eligible baby. All right. Here to the bang, down, down, 8,500. 8,500. Here to the bang, down, 5 and fire. Here to the bang, down, 3. Here to the 2, here to the bang, down, 2 grand. To the bang, down, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now. Here to the bang, give $1,000. I'm at $1,000. Here to the bang, down, 1,500. To the bang, down, down, 15. 2 now, 2 now, 2 now. Here to the bang, down, $2,000. Now 2. 15, $2,000 down, 15 to the bang, $2,000. I'm at 15 to the bang, down 2,000 to the bang, down 1,500, $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bang, down 15 to 17 and a half. I got 15 to the bang, down 17, 17 to the bang, $1,000. Now 20. Out of the Bengal Dang, 25, 25, 25 out of the Bengal Dang, $2,500. I'm at $2,000 down, 2,500 to the Bengal Dang, 25 down 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. I'm at 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 35 here down 35, 35 out of the Bengal 35 a buyer. 30 out of the Bengal Dang, 3,500. Best recommendation, carrying a superior sweepstakes baby for $3,500.
And is the handiest size thing you'll ever get a chance. Don't. She's chunky. She's got a pencil strip and 2 white socks. She's in full. That baby will weigh more than take care of her, and you've still got one your wife can get along with. Boys, there's a nice little 3-year-old mare.
3500, head of the Bengal Dang, 3500, to the Bengal Dang, 32, head of the Bengal Dang, David get 2. I'm at $3,000 down, 32, 9,500 here down, 35, 35, 35, 37, 7 to the Bengal, 700 and a half. I'm at 35 to the Bengal Dang, 37 and a half, $4,000, head of the Bengal Dang, head of the Bengal, hang in there, head of the Bengal. 42, head of the Bengal Dang, 45 here down, 45. $500. I'm at 2 to the Bengal Dang, 4,500 to the Bengal Dang, 2 now 5. I'm at 42 to the Bengal Dang, 4,500, 47 and a half here down, 4 to the Bengal Dang, 700 and a half. I got 45 to the Bengal Dang, 7 and a half. I lost 40, head of the Bengal, 47. You want it? 45 to the Bengal Dang, 7. Go ahead and buy her. Head of the Bengal, 7 now. You all done? 45 to the Bengal, 7. Hang $100 down here now. Sold her 4,500. Richard Sleebaugh, 4,500. Thank you, Graber. Yep, thank you. 305.
Lot number 49 should be the next one to come. Lot number 49 is Foxwood Hills Bullet. This is going to be a gelding coming to me here. He foaled on May the 7th of 2020, making him foal. Rodriguez Dragons meet Battle Him and Rwanda Reflection bred mama. Big, strong gelding that is good broke. The wife drove him, but he's still young and drives with some presence. Traffic safe and sound, but will still see unusual things alongside the road. An old scar on the left front and the right hind, but they do not bother him. He is ready for all kinds of miles and is a blast to drive, and a shapy young 4-year-old gelding that the women have drove. Yeah, still going to look at the unusual thing, but there is one keen driving black 4-year-old gelding.
And he's a blackish. Have a look here. All right. Here to the Bengal Down. 10 again. 75. 5 and fire. 6. Here to the Bengal Down. 5. 6,000. Here to the Bengal Down. Here to the Bengal Down. 6. Here to the Bengal Down. $6,000. I got 5, 6. Here to the Bengal Down. 7. Here to the Bengal 7. Here to the Bengal Down. Beat it. To the bit 65. Now $7,000 down 5. I'm at 75. Here to the Bengal Down. Cost you. Here to the Bengal Down. $7,500. I'm at 5. Here to the Bengal Down. 7,500. To the Bengal Down. $7,000 down. 75. To the Bengal Down. 72. 2.5. Here to the Bengal Down. 2.5. I'm at 2. Here to the Bengal Down. 2.5. Here to the Bengal Down. 7,000. To the Bengal Down, 2.5. Now 5 out of the Bengal Down, 7,500. Out of the Bengal Down, 75 a buyer. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal Down, 75, 75, 75 out of the Bengal Down, 2. I'm at 70 out of the Bengal Down, 7,500. $8,000. Got you, buddy. Oh, you didn't make it richer. Out of the Bengal, $8,000. We're over here on the right. I'm at 8 out of the Bengal Down, 8 grand out of the Bengal Down, 8,000 out of the Bengal Down, $8,000. I'm at 8 out of the Bengal Down, 7,500. If you want one that feels like 12,000 every day of the week, my friends, come on.
And if you're going to have to go to the barn and feed one, you might as well have one you'll enjoy looking at and enjoy sitting behind. This dude's got a running gear. He's going straight forward. He thinks correct. The women have drove him, but he's as keen as a cat, boys.
Richard, I'll go 77 and a half. You tried to get in. 77 and a half. Head to the Bengal Down, 7 and a half. That's it. Now $8,000. Richard, to your left. Head to the Bengal Down, 8,000. Head to the Bengal Down. Head to the Bengal. You wanted it. Head to the Bengal, $8,000. I'm ready. Head to the Bengal Down, 7 and a half. Bid to me again. 8,000 go. I'm ready. Head to the Bengal Down, 8,000. Hold in. Head to the Bengal, $8,000 down here and a half. Set to the bit. You're out, sir. 70, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Head to the best, fast as molasses. I got Merlin on. I got 8,000 out of the Bengal Down, 82, 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85 out of the Bengal Down, $8,500. I got 85 out of the Bengal, 8,500. Now $9,000. Hit him in the gut. $9,000. I'm in out of the Bengal Down, 9,000 out of the Bengal. You bet he's got road gear. 9,500. Head of the Bengal, grab and growl again. $9,500. I'm in 5 out of the Bengal, 9,500. Out of the Bengal, 95, 95. Hold on, out of the Bengal, 95, 95, 9,500. Hold on down here. Die. Sold $9,000. Thank you very much. That was a cool gelding. $9,000 Richard. 218.
Lot number 50 is next in line. This is Exceeds. I'm Flammable. This is the mare foaled on May the 7th. 4 by American and Flair and Supreme. bred mama, elegant and spicy. She is traffic safe and sound and checked in full. To the Maryhill After Hours horse, any idea what that baby could look like? Flammable has been ridden only 3 times and did very well. Been driving her since last summer. She's traffic safe and 100% sound. Takes the miles well. Didn't try to breed her as a 3-year-old because we wanted plenty of time to train her before she carried a baby. She's for an experienced person and a lot of fun to drive. He said no apologies on this mare. But look at that mare on springs on 4 corners. She's flammable, and she's a Da Vinci granddaughter, and in full.
Shipshawana, it's time to get alive again. Wow! Here to the bang down 15,000, 7,500. Hey, 7,500. He's got 5 to start. Oh, now 75, 10. Head of the bang down 10 down to the bang down 75 to the bang down 10 down 10 to the bang down 75, 85. I can 85 to the bang down 85, 85, 85, 85 to the bang down 75, 85, 85 to the bang down 85 to buyer. I can 7,500 to the bang down 85. Richard, you're out. Head of the bang 95, 95, 95, 95, 85. Over, you're out. 9,500 down 10 5. I'm at 10 5 out of the bang 95. Now 10 5, 10 5 to the bang 95 to the bang down 10 5. I'm at 95 to the bang down 10 5 out of the bang 95 to the bang down 10,000 out of the bang down 10 to the bang 10 to the bang. Not a runner. I'm at 10 to the bang 95. To the bang down 10 5. Get 10 5. Get 10 5 to the bang down 10 5 on her. I'm at 5 out of the bang down 10 5. Out of the bang down 10 5. 5 out of the bang down 10 5. No, you're out. Gonna be 10 11,000 out of the bang 11,000. Not a runner. I'm at 11 out of the bang down 10 5. Here down 11 grand out of the bang 10 5 out of the bang 11,000. Not a runner. I got 10 5 out of the bang 11 grand out of the bang down 10. Hey, Chancey show mare maybe brood mare, huh? For $11,000, yes.
And in the foal to the right horse, boys. Imagine what kind of a baby on a mare that has got springs on 4 corners and tucking the nose and pointing the ear the way the big league girls do it. There is one handy kind of a mare.
Yes, 11,000. And now 5. Head to the bang 11 5. Oh, now 12. Head to the bang $12,000. Head to the bang $12,000. 11 5. Head to the bang 12. Head to the bang 12. Head to the bang 12. Head to the bang $12,000. I'm at 12. Head to the bang 11 5. Richard, you're out. We hold a bid. $12,000. I'm at 12. Head to the bang 12,000. Head to the bang 12. 11 7 and a half. And now 12 Orvie. 12 2. Head to the bang 2 and a half. I'm at 12. Head to the bang. You started it, Richard. Now you got to finish it. 12 2 and a half, huh? 12-2, y'all know what she is. 12-2 and a half. I'm at 2. How did the bang down? 12-5. How did the bang down? 5 Orvie. 12-5. 12-7. How did the bang down? 7 and a half. I'm at 12. How did the bang down? 7 and a half. He said no. 12. How did the bang down? 750. Holding all done. 12. How did it? 7 hang down here and a half. Sold 12,500. Another cool. Nope, we're gonna hang on to her. 12-5. No sale. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my 25. Here comes my good friend, the world famous David Miller.
Lot number 51 is ERS Sadie. This is the black mare again. She foaled on March the 21st of 21, making her 3 years old. Started by the masked girl horse and mask in black out of a CC Zorro and Nordic. My young mare ready for work. She is just a March 21st 3-year-old. Big black mare, bug broke, but a little on the green side yet. She is okay in traffic, and she's got lots of quality here. And there is a big, framey March 3-year-old mare. Started right, ready to roll. Lot number 51.
Oh, my. Take a look here down. Have it up and down. Even to do down here. And somebody get down 15,000. Get down 15. 10,000. 10, 10, get down 10,000. Get down 10, 10 to be 10 to 5. Get down 5,000. Come on, talk to me. Hit 5,000. 5. Get down 5,000. Get down 2,000. 3,000. Down 2, 3 to get down 3 to get down 3. 1 down 4,000 at 3 be 4,000 down 4 to be 4 to 5 to get down 3 to get down 4,000 at 4,000 down 3,000 down 4 to get 4,000 down 3 to get down 35 5 to 5 to get down 3,000 down 35 at a buyer. Hit 3 grand down 35 5 to 5 to get down 3,000 down 35 at a bit else at 3,500 be 3,000 down 35 now 4 to get 4,000 4 to 5 to get down 4,500 bit 5 be 4,000 down 45 at a buyer. At 4,000 down 45, he 4,500 be 4,000 down 45. No, 5,000 be 5 to the buyer. At 4,500 down 5,000 down now 5 to get mine. Just a good young 3-year-old. Do what you want to do.
Said nothing bad about her. We said she's a tick on the green side yet. She just turned 3 about 6 weeks ago. She's got a license to be a little green, but she's classy. She's got some stride. She's got a headset. She's got the right attitude, boys. Only been in harness for about 30 days, boys.
Wow, 45. You got 5 from early. Thank you. 5,500 to get 5 to get down 5,500 a bit 5 to get a 5 to get down 6,000. And now 6,000 be 55 to get down 6,000. Ellen Yard. It's 6,000 down 55 to get down 6,000 to get down 6 here down 55 to get down 6 1. Now 6,000 be 5 to get a 55 to get down 57 and a half. Anybody else a buyer at 5,500 down 7 and a half. You got it all sorted out. Merlin 55, 57. Now 6. Now you're out. It's 6,000 to get down 6 here down 6,500 to get 5 at a buyer. At 6,000 be 5 here. Richard. There's $6,500 again now, $6,000 B five here now, $7,000 here. It's 7 again now, $7,000 again now, 65 again now, $7,000 again now, 7 to buyer. At 6,500 now, 67 to half now, $7,000. At 7 to be, 7 to pound again now, $7,000 again now, 67 and a half again now, 7. All in all down, it's $7,000 B five B 67 and a half, $7,000 all through and all day. It's $7,000 again now, 67 and a half again now, $7,000 again now, 7. You want them? $7,000 again now, 7 again now, 7. 67 and a half. Hirschberger, put them on number 233.
Alrighty, lot number 52 is Derwanda Cario. This is a stud colt, foaled on January the 24th of 2023. Sired by the Derwanda winner Chill Horse and Ebony Knight out of a Wicked Ruler and Black Pepper bred Mama. Big black fancy stud colt would be an asset to any program. A very nicely bred colt. Get in, help yourself with a big black Al Davis bred colt, lot number 52.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get out $10,000. You're 10 grand now, 5. $5,000 now, 5, 5 again now, 2. Come on, fire away from there. $2,000 now, 2 B, $2,000 again now, 2 B, $2,000 again now, 2 B, $2,000 again now, 1,000. $1,000 B, 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 again now, $1,000. 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 again now, 1,000. $1,500. $1,500 B, 10 again now, 15 B, $1,500 B, 5 B, $1,000 down, $1,500. $1,500 B now, $2,000 B, 2 B, 2 down, 2 down, $2,500 B, 225 at a buyer. $2,500 B, $2,000 down, $2,500 B, 225 B, 25. I invite you to check this colt for size. And now 3.
Al said it, in my opinion, he's got the 5 essential pedigrees, the parts right here. He's got brains, he's got looks, he's jet black, he's got class, and he's got the spirit and the ability to put him to the next level, boys. There's a nice colt, and he is just a January yearling stud colt. And he's got more size and scale than a lot of yearlings we're going to show you today.
Richard, how much you got gathered up? 45? 35. Now 4. I had $4,000 down, 35 to get down 4. And $4,000 bid, 35. Now 5 to get 4. Now $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45 at a buyer. $4,500 bid, $4,045. Now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to bid, 5 to buy back here, 45 to get down 5. And $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 here, and $5,000 bid, 45 to get down 5 yonder. And $5,000 bid, 45. No 5. 5 to 5 here, 47.50. Now $5,000. Put 5. 5 to 5 bid, $5,000 bid, 47.5. Thank you. Now 52 and a half. And $5,000 B, 2 and a half a bid up, and a $5,000 B, 52 and a half at a buyer. Hit $5,000 down, 52 and a half. Are you done? Here we go. Hit $5,000 down, 52 and a half at a half. Anybody else? All through. Hold it. Hit $5,000 down, 52 and a half at a bid up, and a $5,000 bid up, and a 2 and a half. Anybody else? So now 52 and a half. At $5,000, he's sitting on a half. $5,000 to get down 2 and a half here, and $5,000 down, 52 and a half. 5,000. Richard, right down here. Put him on number. We'll get that number.
Okay. He'll get you one back here, clerk. See Al, he's got a guy on the phone on that coat. All right, lot number 53 is Matt Caroyanat. This is a filly foaled on May the 26th, not yet a year old, will be in about 2 weeks, by the Special Design horse and Supreme Design out of a Windwalker. And Sir Henry bred mama, sired by a tall, stretchy Supreme Design son, and out of a refined, sharp-headed Windwalker daughter. Just a coming-a-year-old in 2 weeks, and a filly and lot number 53.
Oh, here's a filly. Hey, down, have it down here. What do you do? $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2. Give 1,000. We'll all go from there. And 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 to get down $1,000, 5, 7. It's 7 and a half here, 500 down, 750. 100 B, 5 B, $500 to get down 7 to buyer. It's 7 and a half to get down $1,000 to get down 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 B. It's 7 and a half now, $1,000 B, 10 buyer. Here, 10 B, 10 B, 7 and a half now, $1,000 to get down 2, 10 B, 10 5 B. It's 7 and a half. Give $1,000. $1,000 B, 10 B, 10 5 B, $800 B, 5 B, 7 and a half now B, but get $800 B, 8 buyer. At 7 and a half, $8 at $800 to get down to 800. We got to fill in the ring. 750, give 800. At $800 now 9 at $900 B, 5 B, 2 now $900 B, now $1,000 to get down 10 buyer. I get 9, 10, 1250 to get down 10 B, 12 and a half at a half here, $1,000 B, 1250. At 10 B, 12 and a half, 8 now $1,500 B, 5 to get down $1,500 bound back here, 12 and a half to get down 15. Water at $1,500 B, 5 B, 15, but to get down 15, now 15. Anybody else all in all day? At 12 and a half to get down 1,500 B, 5 B, 13. And now sharp little filly. You see 13, did it here? 13. At 12 and a half to get down 13 buyer. With $1,300 B, 5 pound back here, 12 and a half, 13. Here we go. At 13 now, $1,400 B, 13. Now $1,400 B, pound back here, down $1,500 bid there. At $1,400 to get 15 B, 15 pound back here, 15. You want her at $1,400 to get down $1,500 B, pound back here, down. Yes, no, got a no, set no and a half, 1,500 I, 1,400. Ellen down in the end. Thank you. Put them on number. 373.
Lot number 54 is Winsome Hills Hondo. Here's a good-looking big 5-year-old gelding. He's a March 12 5-year-old gelding by the New Horizon horse and Belle Flair. Out of a Nordic Texas, and D. Bar J. Comanche bred mama, big, strong, 16-hand, 5-year-old gelding, well broke, single, double, been in a Surrey, traffic safe and sound and broke enough for most women to drive. This horse caught my eye when I walked into the barn earlier today. Big, shapy, good-looking, stout 5-year-old gelding right from the Troyer Farm in Mount Vernon, Missouri. He'll have him broken, ready to go, and he said he'll sling your Surrey uphill and down. Big, stout, good-looking 5-year-old gelding.
Have it down here, 5-year-old gelding right here down. Have it down here, $10,000 here. What turn out $10,000 on a 5. Have it down $6,000 here. Was that you, Hank? If I get down $6,000, B, if I get down $6,000 hard, it don't matter. If I get down $6,000, B, if I get down $6,000, B, if I get down $6,000, B, 55. What $5,000 down, $5,500, B, 5 down, $5,500, B, $5,000 to get a 55 with a buyer. Hit $5,000 down, $5,500, B, $5,000 down, 55 to get a 5. Hit $55 down, $6,000. Hit down 65. Have it up and 5 to get down $6,500, B, $6,000, B, 65. He $6,500, B, $6,000, B, 5. I believe we got an update.
Hey, he said, my back and forth to work. He'll stand to hook. He'll stand at corners. He said, he said, probably as good a Surrey horse as I've ever sat behind, and he sets behind a bunch of them down in the hills of Southern. But he said, as good a solid a buggy horse as I've had. He said, you put him in a little light open top, he's going to be on a bit, maybe a little more than some women want to drive. But he said, you put him in your Surrey, everybody's going to love this gelding. He's got lots of miles in him.
Powerful, I got hang at 6. 65, Richard, what are you going to do? $6,000 bid, $6,500 to get down, $6,000 bid, 5 down, 2.5, down 5, to get down 65, and all 7, hit 65 to get down 7, at 67, to get down 65, pound 7, to get down 7, hit $7,000 down 7 to get down 7, 7, 7. 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 7 to get down 67 to high to get down 7. You want her? Hit $7,000 down. Hang. What are you gonna do? Hit $7,000 down 67 to high to get down 7,000. 7,000 to get down 7. You want her?
Buy him with a guarantee to be okay. He said if he done something wrong in the next 2 weeks, you probably took the wrong horse. I'm going to stand behind her to be okay.
$7,000. You want her? Hit 7 to get down 7. That's 69. Now 7,000. Hit 7 to get down 69 to get down 7. Hit 7 to be losing 400, my friend. 7. At 69 again now 7. It's $7,000 be pound back here. 6,900. $7,000 you want her. It's 70 again now $7,000 again. He said no and a half. 7,000 now 1. It's $7,100 again 71. You're gonna miss him. $7,000 down 71. Come on, sir. It's 7,100. I had him circled for you. I had $7,000. 7,100. That's 70 again now $7,100 bit pound now 71. Now 71 2. It's $7,200 again now 2. Now Richard 71 72. Richard, thank you. Put him on number. See, 241.
55 is an out in my book. 56 should be next in line. Okay. Gingrich, the buyer of that last one on the phone a little bit ago, 376. Thank you. All righty, we're going to lot 56. The next one through the hole. This is Winding Reba. This is a mare foaled on May 2019, a 5-year-old mare sired by the MEM, the Patriot horse. That's futurity for on the top side. Special agent and Noble Flair bred mama, currently in training for the top buggy at time of consignment. Been to town, been out after dark, just a blast to sit behind, stands to hook. But stick with her till she's worked down a bit. Take her home, put her to work. You won't regret it. She has an old scar on the right front, but she drives sound on it. She is always wide awake. She is lot number 56, a 5-year-old Patriot daughter ready to roll.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you gonna do now? How much did he pay? Pound here down. Have it get down. Somebody get $10 here. Whoop, turn, $10,000. Get 5. Have it up 5,000, 2,000. 225 here, 225 out of 5 here, 2,000 be 225 a bit about 2,000 be 225 out of 100 2,000 be 225 now 3 to get now $3,000 here on 25 3,000 be 35 here 35 Paul but get $4,000 $500 be 4 down $5,000 be 5 at a buyer and 55 here 5 be 5,500 be pound be 5,000 be 55 and now 6 I had 6,000 be 55 to get down 6,000 be at 6 here now at 6,000 Lonnie. I like what I see. Here's a sharp mare.
She's got to refine the head and neck as you want to draw on a young 5-year-old mare. She thinks correct. They've got her going down the right road, boys. Somebody just needs to take home and finish it. Beautiful 5-year-old project right here.
5,500, 6,000 be You're down $6,000 bid, found bid 57 to have it a buyer. $5,500 bid, found bid 7 to have it now. $6,000 bid, found bid 6 here down $6,000 bid 57 to get down 61. It's $6,000 bid 57 to have. Is he going to be second again? All right, $6,000 bid 57 to have it to get down 6,000. That's $6,000 bid, found bid 57 to have it to get down $6,000 bid, found back here down 57 to have it to get down 61. And now 6 now 2 to have it. $6,000 bid 2 to have it to get down $6,000 bid 62 to have it a buyer. It's $6,000 down 62 to have now 5 have it to get down 65. Thank you. Now 750 at $6,500 bid, found bid 7 have it a bid up and 6,500 down 67 have it a buyer. At $6,500 he's sitting on half 65 to get down 7 and a half it ought to be 5 here down 7 and a half 6,500 sleigh ball. Put him on number 153.
REU Marigold Boy is a stallion on lot number 57. He foaled on May the 3rd of 2021. He is just 3 years old by the Schwarzboo and Strutting Saturn out of a Rohan Rivendell. And that WAR Just a Talent bred mama. Our loss can be your gain. We're downsizing our stallion lineup. Check out my boy's old bloodlines. Very athletic horse, big chested and an easy keeper. You can drive him with your family. He is still all boy. He is just May 3rd, 3-year-old sired by the Schwarzboo. Lot number 57.
Oh my, take a look here now. Have it down here, do down here now. Have it down here, do down here and tell me how much did he pay from here now. All right, have it down here at 8,500. 8,500 out of bid pound 5,000. At $5,000. Oh, come on, fire away from there. At $2,000 down to get $2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 to get out 1,000 $1,500. $1,500 to get out to be $1,500 bid 5 to get out 15 water at $1,500 bid 5 to get out 15 1,500 at $1,500 to get 50 to get a 15 water at $1,500 bid pound back here $1,500 to get a 50 to get a 15 a buyer at $1,500 to get a 15,000 where you at $1,000 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 a buyer to get out $1,000 to get out to your 10 bid 10 bid 10 a buyer a $1,000 to get out 10 bid 10 bid 10 to get out 5 7 it's 7.5 here $500 down 7.5 now $1,000 to get out 10 it's 7.5 here $1,000 down. Whoa, timeout. We got a 3-year-old that's broke.
And doesn't have to be a stallion for this kind of money if
Exactly.
you don't want him to be. He's broke enough to hook and drive and get along with, boys, and he's a pretty-headed individual that's clean and sound and ready to go.
1,000 on Richard, 1250 hot 10 bid, 12 and a half to get a half here. Now Hank, what are you gonna do now? It now $1,500 bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get out 15 a bid, 15 a buyer. What $1,500 bid, pound back here, 15. Thank you. Now 1750. It's 17 and a half to half here, $1,500 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half. It $1,500 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half to get a half here, $1,500 bid, pound bid, 1,600. Are you done? I had $1,500 down, $1,600 bid, pound back here, 16, 17. I had $1,700. It's $1,700 bid, $1,800 bid, 17 $1,800 bid, pound bid, 17 now 18. And now 19 at $1,900 bid, 18 now 19 at $1,900 bid, pound bid, 18 19 pound back here, 19 now 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 19 2.
He said if you need a good young stallion at your farm, take a look. His first foals have just hit the ground with lots of styles. His foals were all black. He is a sure breeder. Just about 15 minutes away from being a gelding. Decide for yourself. He is traffic safe. He's sound. He's ready to go.
You say 2 to 2, hot $2,000 bid, 19 now 2 to get 2 down $2,000 bid, 19 now 2 buyer. What $2,000 bid 2 now 22 and a half to get down $2,000 no 5 at $2,500 bid 5 buyer. At 20 was that a bid? At 25 I'm wishing and 2 and a half to get down 5 hit $2,500 bid 3 5 bid 5 bid 5 pound back here 22.50 $2,500 up 22 and a half to get down $500 bid 5 here 9 22.50 sleigh ball Richard sleigh ball. Thank you 22 and a half. We're
Nope.
going to pass on him. You're not getting him.
Nope. No go. All righty, Cayenne Pop Pepper is next in line at lot number 58. This is a chestnut mare foaled on March the 13th of 23. She's just a yearling filly by Pleasant View's Flyer. That's a Pontiac Sun, and out of a Midnight Sun and Thunderation bred mama filly out of our Old Faithful mare that has always produced well-tempered horses. Here's a good-looking chunk of a chestnut filly. She lot number 58 today. She a March yearling.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $5,000 down 5. Have it up on 5. $5,000 down 2. $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 to get down 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 bid 10 to get down 10 to 5 7. It's 7.5 here. $500 to get down 7 now. $1,000 to get down 10 to 10 bid 10 a bid 10 a 5 bid 7.5 to give $1,000 here. What 10 to 10 a bid 10 a 5 bid 7.5 now 800 $800 bid 5 bid 7.5 now bid buyer. I get $800 $800 bid, pound bid, 7.5 now bid, get 8 now, $900 bid, pound bid, $900, 8 now, 9 buyer, now $1,000. You now Ray and Merle, you didn't make her. Hit $1,000 bid, $900 to get out 10 bid, 10 pound bid, $900 now, $1,000 to get out 10 bid. Yes, sir.
He said we're retaining sisters of this mare to go on with our breeding program. He said we decided to bring one to town to the Breeders' Edition. There's a shapy filly. She's chunky, she's pretty, she's level-headed, she's sweet as honey in the barn, and she is a pretty, and she'll be a woman's horse in the making here in a couple of years. Nice chunky filly.
900, give 1,011, 11. You didn't make her. At 10 to me, I got Merlin at 1,011. 12 to get out, 12 to get out, 12. 11 here now, $1,200, $1,300 to get out, 13 be $1,300 to get out, 12, 13, 14. Ain't 13, $1,400 be 13 to get out, 14 a buyer. At $1,400 be 13 now, 14. What are you gonna do, sir? At $1,400 be 13 now, $1,400 to get a 14. At 1,300 now, 14. I got Merlin on 1,300, 1,400. Anybody else? All through, all done, and I have. At 1,300 now, $1,400 been by me, 1,400. 1,300 Merlin. Down on the end buyer is 376.
Vintage Acres Carla is the lot number 59. I got a bay mare coming to me here, pulled on February the 9th of 2021. A 3-year-old mare by Whip Topping and Cool Whip out of Wall Street. Tender Wanda's Reflection bred mama. Fancy young mare that is well broke and ready to go. Very willing traveler, is good in traffic and is ready for the road. Has never been bred but sells with a breeding to the MVMR Black Diamond horse. Running gear here. Ready to road. She's ready for the open road and got a service fee coming with her on a pretty mare.
Oh, my. Take a look what came to town here. Lot number 59's in center stage. I'm about here to get to do 15,000. If 15,000, to get now $10,000 down to you. 10 and a 5. Come on, talk to me now. At 5,000, 2. Thank you. Now 3. At $3,000 down 3. Be $3,000 down 2. 3 to get now $3,000 be 2. 25. At $2,500 be 2. Now 25. At $2,500 be 2,000 be 25. Now 3. At 3,000. Now 35. At $3,500 be 35, he 3,000 be 35 be 5 to buyer. At $3,500 be 3,000 35 now 4. At $4,000 be 35 4 45 he 4,500 be 4,000 be 45 to buyer. At $4,000 be 45 he 4,500 be 4,000 be 45 to buyer. At $4,000 be 45 he 4,000 down 45 now 5,000 be 5 be 5 to be 5 to bomb back here 45 now 5. At 5,000 be 4. I'll tell you what, Lonnie, they don't all have this running gear and they don't all have this headset.
That's exactly right, and they don't all that perfect pencil strip and 2 odd ankles to go with it, and they all don't get a free service fee with it, boys. It's all in one package on a nice 3-year-old. He said we drove her mama as our main buggy horse for 4 years. That says something about this young mare. She's as straight as a string and pretty as a picture.
45, I believe it's Richard, asking $5,000. At 5 be 5,000 be 45 to get out 5. What 5,000 be 5 here, 5 be 5 to be 5 to get out 47, and now $5,000 at 47 to get out 5. Thank you. Now 52 and a half to get out 5,000 be 52 and a half to buyer. What 5,000 down 52 and a half to be 5,000 be 52 to get out to you. At 5,000 down 52 and a half, I'm leaving, sir. At 5,000 down 52. 5,000 bid about 2 to get 2 to have it about now 2 and a half.
Absolutely perfect in traffic. Absolutely, the hand is size alone, and she's clean to the ground. She's neat as a pin. She's pretty as a picture. She's ready to go, boys, and dappled out just pretty.
$5 grand, 52. It's all up from here. 52 and a half to get out $5,000. 52, 50. At 52 and a half, honor. And $5,000 be 2 and a half to get 5 be 52, 50. $5,000, 52 and a half. He said no, and I 5,000. Richard, thank you. Put him on number 239.
Sable Blue Velvet is lot number 60. We're in the broodmare category. Mare here. She is a May 10th 15-year-old mare by Sable Bobby McGee and Night Cruiser on the top side. Out of a Sable Night Cruiser and Snow Dancers Black Knight on the bottom side. A 3-in-1 package here. Big black homozygous mare with filly on side. Out of our black homozygous stallion Jaguar in black. That's a Lamborghini in black, son, and will be bred to Ledgefield Intrigue for next year. High-boned old-style Morgan type, she's it. One of the biggest brood mares that we have, and they have got a bunch of them down there. She is 15 years old. And that checked safe in and 3 for 1. And she rides or drives. Broke to ride or drive. You're buying the package deal here. You're buying 3 head. She's got a baby on side by the Jaguar and in full to Ledgefield Intrigue for next year. Quite a package here.
Oh, my, take a look here. Have it about here. What are you going to do down? How much did he pay from here now? Have it about here. And somebody get out $10,000 here. Oh, turn to get out 10,005. Have it about $5,000 down. 5 here. 5 to get out 2. $2,000 be a 2 buyer. $2,000 down. 2 to get out $2,000 to get out 1,000. $1,500. And $1,500 be a 10 to get out 10. $1,500 to get out 10. $1,500 to get out 15. You want her. And now 2. Now $2,000 be a 2. Be a $2,000 be a 15. Now 2. What 2? 25. Hit $2,500 be a $2,000 be a 25. Hit 225. Now 3 to get out $3,000. And $2,500 down. $3,000 down. 3. You want her. At $2,500 down. $3,000 be a 25 to get out 3 to get out $3,000 here. At $3,000 down 3. 35. Hit $3,500 be a $3,000 down 35. And $3,500. You're not just buying a filly. You're getting the whole package.
Yeah, and you're buying a homozygous black mare, no less. And she's carrying you another one that's going to come out black as the ace of spades again, boys. You never have to harness or saddle this mare again for what you're wanting to spend on a brood mare like her. Where do you think all them 16-hand solid soggy black mares come from, boys? They need a mama that looks a lot like her.
3,000. I got Merle. $3,500 be found be 35. Have it up and 5 to get down $3,000 down 32 to have it a buyer. $3,000 down 32. 2 to get out 2 to get out 10 to get out $3,000 down 32. Anybody else a buyer? $3,000 down 32. Are you done? Here we go. $3,000 down 2 now 5. $3,500 be 5 be 5 to be 5 pound back here 2 now 5 to buyer. $3,500 2 now have it to get a 5 to get a 5. Anybody else a buyer? And 32 now have it to get 5. All in all done. Here we go. 32.50. $3,500 5 to 5. Anybody else a buyer? Hit 2.5, 5 to 5 to get down 3,500, 3,500 I, 32.50 down in the end. Put them on number 279.
All righty, lot number 61 is MTE Bella Quest. This is a black mare again. She foaled on May the 4th of 2020. Making this one 4 years old by Mystic Quest and Galaxy's Quest on the top side out of a Montego Bay and Cruise Control bred mama. 4-year-old big black mare, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Should have baby on side out of our homozygous black stallion, the Jaguar and black horse again, and should be bred back to the Intrigue horse again. 3-in-1 package again. And they used her a lot in the Kentucky Hills, and she can trot. Yeah, obviously she hasn't had her baby yet, but take her home and bed the box stall. It'll be here before the weekend rolls around again. He said due next Wednesday is when she's due. And you will get an Intrigue breeding fee along with her. You are still buying a 3-for-1, even though this one's not on the ground yet.
Oh, take a look here. 4-year-olds young and ready to go. Have it about here. What are you going to do down here now? How much did he pay from here down? Have it about here. What are you going to do down here now? Somebody get out $10,000 here. What turn? Turning it out 10,005. Where you at? 5 out of 5, 5,002. Thank you. Now 25. At 25. Now 3. At $3,000 now 3. 335. 30. 45 in 5,000 be 5 on a buyer. And now 55. Rich didn't make her. Now 6,000 be at 6 here. Now 6,500 be at 5 about 7. And 7,000 be at 7 again. Now 7. Now 5 8 7,500 be at 7. Now 5 be at 5 on a buyer. And 7,000 be at 75. Thank you. Now 8,000 be at 8. To get 8,000 be at 8. Now 5 8,500. I get 8,000 be at 85. 85. Now 9,000 be at 9 here. 9 for 9,000 be at 8. Now 95. And 9,500 be at 9,000 be at better 95. 8 9,000 be. There is a difference, and here's the complete package.
How many of you guys have got a mare that is about 5 or 6 days away from foaling that is still as athletic as happy as this mare is? There is a good young 4-year-old mare. Broke single, broke double, been kind of exposed to it all in the Kentucky Hills, boys, but there's a nice mare. There's a nice mare.
Yes, 95. You say 10, thank you. And now 10-5. High 10 again, now 10-5. 5 out of 5 again, now 10,000. 10. 5 again now. Don't go down now. 12,000. Hit 12,000. 11,500 again now. 12, 12, 12, 12 again now. $12,000. 11,500 again now. 12. Hit 12,000. Be 5, 11,500 again now. 12, 12 again now. $12,000. 11,500 again now. 12. Now 5. Hit 12, 5, 5 again now. 12,000. 12, 5, 12. 12, 5, 11, 5, at 12,500 again now, 12, 5, 5 again now, 12, 5, thank you, 13,000, at 13,000 be 12, 5 again now, 13, you want her, 13,000 be 12, 5 here now, 13, 13, how much? You say 13, 12, 7, okay, $13,000. At $14,000 to get out 13.5. Who hasn't bid yet? $14,000 at 13.5 to get out 14,000 bid 5 bid 13.5 to get out 14. On 14 now 5 5 out of 5 to get out 14 5 5 out of 5 to get out 14,500. And now 14 5 5 out of 5 to get. What are you gonna do, Marlon? At 14, Richard, I didn't forget you. 14 5 5 out of 5 at a Alsa Buyer. At 14,000 bid 14 5 all through, all done. Here we go. At 14, they all set. No, and I sold $14,000. Right down here, put them on number 623.
Pleasant View's Delight is lot number 62. I got another black mare coming to me here. This one foaled on May the 14th of 2022. She just turned 2 last week by the Pleasant View's Pontiac horse, and Black Magic out of a Lamborghini. Two-year-old black mare just in training out of our homozygous Black Stallion Pontiac, and a Lamborghini and black brood mare should make a pretty good buggy horse, and a nice brood mare. Still have mama and daddy, and she inherited 2 wide ankles behind and a pretty head and ready to go in a nice black filly. Just 60 days of groundwork done on a nice shaped 2-year-old filly.
Oh, mine, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody give $8,500 bid, pound, 8,500 down, 5,000. On $5,000 bid, pound, 5 $5,000 down, 5 to get down, $3,000. On 3 to get down, 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2 bid, 2, got 1,015. At $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, $1,500 bid, 15 to get down, 10, 12, 50. Hit 10, 12 and a half to get down, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, 12 and a half, $1,500. On $1,500 bid, pound back here, 12 and a half to get down, 15 a bid, 15, 17 a half of the buyer. And down 2, had $2,000 bid, 17. Now 2 to get $2,000 bid, 17 a half to get down 2. At $2,000 down, 2,000. The mare we just sold. What do you think she looked like 2 years ago?
That's exactly right, and for $1,700 or $2,000, it's a lot easier to buy pretty 2-year-olds than it is try to raise them and get them to this point, boys. There's a shapy little 2-year-old filly that just got 40 days of groundwork done, boys. Somebody take her home and finish a nice deal.
17.50 now 2 to get out $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 17 and a half to get out 2 buyer. What 2 had 2,000, 2, 22 and a half to get out $2,000 bid, 2, 22 now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 of the buyer. And $2,500 bid, 2 and a half now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 of the bid, 5 of the bid, 5 back here, $2,500. I get 22 and a half up here now, 5 here, 5 down, 5, 7. Hit 25 to get out 7. And 2,500 bid to get out 6, 7. 7 a buyer. Hit 20s, I know where now. At 2,600 now 7. High 27 to get down 7 to bid. 7 to get down 7. Hit 2,700 now 6 here now 7 all through and all done. Here we go. 2,600 on it now 7 bid 7 bomb bid round. Richard, what are you gonna do? Tell me yes or no. I gotta know. At 2,700 on it to get down 6 here now 700. 2,700 now bid. At 2,800 on it bid 5 bid 7 now bid now 9. At 29. Hit 2,900 on it. Check here now. At 28 now 900. Richard 29 set no sold 2,800 right down here. Put them on number 220. 226.
Pleasant View's Doe is next in line. I get a stud colt coming to me here. Foaled on April the 11th of 23. Just a yearling now by the Pontiac horse again. This one out of a Bell Pepper. Hen Kuai bred mama. Nice yearling black stud colt. Mom and daddy are very nice in the buggy with excellent ground covering trot and a lot of power. And the daddy is a homozygous black. Pontiac and out of a Bell Pepper bred mama. This colt should be a powerhouse. He an April yearling, lot 63.
UK, take a look here. Have it up down. Somebody get 5,500 on a bid. 5 to get down 55. Be 10 about be 1,000 down 10 buyer. Who give 1,000? 1,000 be 10 5 7 at 5 to get down 7 on a high 5 5 on a high to get $500 to get down 7. It's 7 on a high 5 to get 5 7 at 700 on a 50 to get a 5 to get down 7 on a high 5 to get a $500. It's 7 a buyer. What 500 down 750 on a bid 500 down 7 100 on a high here 500 down 600 on a bid there. What 500 down 600 on a bid 5 down 6 9 600 down 7. 70 get down 7 on 600 down 700 on it get down 7 again. Richard 600 700 bless your heart. That's $700 be pound be at 6 here now 7 a buyer. That's 700. Hey, take him home and give him a chance.
In April stud colt with a lot of length and jet black, and he's got a length of cannonbone budget. Take him home. Poor little feature in this colt on you here.
600 700 on be at 7 a buyer. Now 800 on be pound be at 7 now 8 now 9 had 900 on it now $1,000 to get out 10 be at 10 be at 10 a buyer. $1,000 hot 9 be $1,000 down 10 be 10 be $900 give 1,000 $1,000 down 10 be 10 be 10 $900 to get out 1,000 $1,000 down 10 be 10 you want him rich $900,000 all through hold up at 9 now $1,100 be 10 be $1,100 be pound be $1,000 now 11 all in all down here $1,000 now $1,100 he's set no and a half $1,000 give 11 here now 1,000 Richard put them on number 262.
Here comes BJ the DJ. This is lot number 64. Got another stud colt. This one won't be a year old until late July. Now, he is a July 20th yearling by the On Fire horse in Fire and Shadow. Out of a Regency's Revenge and Windhaven Regency bred mama. Nice young stud prospect. Old bloodlines. We have used horses with these bloodlines in the buggy and on our farm for over 20 years of the Morgan business. Common sense horses that are easy to break, easy to train, and he won't be a year old until late July. Lot 64.
Oh, take a look here. Have it about here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here, and somebody get up $5,000 to get two. Two to get out $2,000 to get out $1,000. $1,000 be 10, be 10, be 10, be $1,000 down to 10 to get out $500 down 7 to have it a buyer. What $500 down 750 $100 be 5 be 500 down 7 to have it about a half here. 500 down 7 to have it about a half here now. What $500 down $600 be 5 be 5 here down $600 be 5 to get out 6 you want her. At $600 to get out 6 here down 6 down 6 down 6 here down 6 here down 6 down 6 here down $600 to get out 6 you want her. And down $600 down $700 to get out 7. Get him, Richard. It's $600 now, $700 to get now 6 here now 7. And now 7 now 8. $800 be 5 be at 7 now 8 buyer. I get $800 be 5 be at 7 now 8. But I get $800 be 5 be at 7 now 8. It's 700, $800. I'll tell you what, if you got a little grass, just turn him out. You will be surprised in a year.
Hey, he's 5 months younger than most of them we showed you all day. He won't be a year old until late July, boys.
700, 800, $800 be 5 bid. I got Richard at 7. Who give 8? I got 800. Hank, you didn't make her. I got 800. Okay, at 700 now. $800 be 5 bid. 7 now. 8 buyer. I got $800 be 5 bid. 7 now. 8. If you're done, I'm gonna go. At 700, 800. Sold 700. Richard, right down here. Put them on number. Same way as the last one.
Lot number 65 is All Stars Fancy Flicka. I got a black filly coming to me here for on May the 7th of 23. She's Swiss ones by the ELY's promotion horse, the Alex Kazam son out of a masked girl, and CC Zorro bred mama. Beautiful black filly with all the right pieces. Long neck, beautiful head, and pretty eyes. Very well bred with a lot of trot. She's a promotion out of an Earl, and she's a May 7th yearling filly, lot 65.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 50. 500 on a bay. 5 to get down 55. Have it up and 5 to get down 50. 500 on to get down 3. 3 to get down 3,000 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. Give 1,000. Well, I'll go. A 10 B, 10 B, 10 about 10, 1,200. You didn't make her hang. Got 10 to get down 12. It took Richard. Hit down $1,500 B. 5 to get down 12. To get down $1,500 B. 15 bomb down 17 to have it a buyer. What 15, 17 to have it down $2,000 B. 2 B, $2,000 B at 17. Now 2. Now 25. Hit $2,500 B. 2. 25 B. $2,500 B. 2,000 B. 2. 25 at a buyer. 2,500 down 3. 3 to get down $3,000 down 35. Hit $3,500 B. 3,000. Still got Richard. At 3,500 down 3,000 down 35. 5 to 5 to get down 32. Hit $3,000 down 2 to have. Hit $3,000. Yes, sir.
Look at the stretch and confirmation on a beautiful black filly. Out of a tremendous driving mare, and he said tested homozygous black and a pretty head and 2 white ankles behind. There's where they all come from. Good looking young filly.
32 and a half. To get down $3,000 bid. 2 to 5. $500 bid. 35 to get down 7 to have it a buyer. Well, $3,500 bid, 5 bid 7. Now $4,000 bid, 4 bid, $4,000 42 to have it a buyer. At $4,000 bid, 2 to have it. $4,000 bid, 2 to have it a bid. About $4,000 bid, 42 to have it. $1 down 42 to have it. $1,000 bid, about 42, $2 to get down 42. You want her. Now 5 hit, $4,500 bid, 5 down 750. $1 bid, 5 bid, 45 to get down 7. On 4,500 down 750. $1 bid, 5 bid, 45 down 7. Have it about a half here. 45, 7, 5,000. At $5,000 50. 2 to have it to get down 5 bid, 52 and a half. What $5 grand down 50? What are you gonna do, sir? $5,000 down 50. 2 to have bid, $5,000 bid, about 2 to have. They all set no and a half. 5,000. No mistakes. Look at Richard. Hit $5 grand down 50. 2 to have bid, $5,000 bid, 2 to have. You're out. 52 to have, and I sold $5,000. That down here. Put them on number.
Whoop, we're going to keep her. We're going to keep her. Mark her a no-go. All righty. You didn't get her, Richard. How much?
We don't know. How much?
He said talk to us in the barn. All righty, lot number 66, but don't all leave at once. C-Top Acres Connor is next in line. Here's one from Furman Miller's just east of here. This one is a gelding foal on May the 7th of 2020, a 4-year-old by the Extreme Demander horse and Soul Commander. Out of a Cedar Creek Harlequin and Christmas Hymn bred mama. Been in a buggy for a year and is doing A-OK, a good family horse, traffic safe and sound. Furman and just east of here in Archer raised this. He said he's going to have a few nicks and dings here and there, but he drives sound, does have an old splint on the one front, but absolutely drives 100% sound. Here's one he was going to send down to Gerald to get ready, but he said the kids were driving him and getting along with him so well and driving him all over. He said we just decided to keep on driving. He's ready to go home and go right to work. He said, I'm not going to say he won't look at the very unusual thing alongside the road, but it's got to be pretty unusual. Pretty nice kind of a gelding, just 4 years old in last week.
Oh, take a look here. How about if you do down here and somebody get out $10,000 here. What turn to get out $10,000 bid 5. Have it up and $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 again out $225. $2,500 bid 225. $2,500 bid $2,000 bid 25. Now 3 high $3,000 down 3 buyer. $3,000 down 25. Now 3 bid $3,000 down 3 bid $3,500 bid $4,000 down 4 bid 40. $5,500 bid 5 to get on 55. What $5,500 bid 5,000 down 5,500 bid 5 to get on 55. And now $6,000 bid 6 here down $6,000 bid 55 to get on 6,000. That's $6,000 bid. Now, if you came to buy a horse that is flat out broke, looking the part, do not look any farther.
That's exactly right. You get up alongside him. He's 15 right at 15.3. He's big enough to sling a Surrey anywhere you want. When he's doing it for over. Ready to roll, boys? We called a nickel's worth of announcement. But this horse is ready to go home and put in your Surrey tomorrow morning and drive and use.
And broke. 55 to get on 6. He had $6,000 bid 55 to get on $6,000 here. Well, 55 to get on 57.50 at 55. Now 6,000. Now 62.5 and fire right back, buddy. At 62.5 to get on $6,000 bid 2.5. He had $6,000 bid 62.5 at the buyer. At $6,000 bid 62.5 to get on 6,000. If you're done, I'm gonna be 62.5 to get on $6,000 bid 62. $50 bid 2.5 at the half owner. $6,000 bid 62.5 at the half to get on $6,000. 62.59. $6,000 right down here. Put them on number 139.
67 is an out. 68 is next in line. This is River VLY Steppen Jesse. This is a gelding foaled on April the 21st of 2020. A 4-year-old by the DBRJ Zoda horse and Comanche on the top side. Out of a Black Prince and Funquest Thunderbird Bred Mama broke the best. Nice floating trot. Up-headed with a natural high. Not a tall horse, but we drive him all over in the Kentucky Hills. A buggy is no problem here. Get her done attitude of a gelding. He is just an 4-year-old gelding and ready to go.
He doesn't like traffic on wet roads.
Okay, he said on a wet road he will watch traffic a little bit. He doesn't like to get splashed.
We've got narrow roads.
Yep, they've got narrow roads, and right off the edge of the road is a pretty steep drop-off a lot of times, boys, and he's been through it all.
He might watch a scooter right beside the road.
Yeah, he said maybe a scooter or something like that coming up. He'll turn his nose and look at. Nothing you can't handle, boys. Just take him home and use him. Been to church, been to town, been in a buggy, been all over, ready to go in a 4-year-old gelding.
Oh, mine, take a look here. Hey, bit of it down here to get it just a 4-year-old now. Have it down here to get it down here, and somebody gets 70. On a bid 5,000. Hit 5, 5 up and 5, 5,002. Come on, fire away from there. At 2,000 on a bid, 2 bid, 2,000 on a bid, 2 bid, 2 buyer. At 2,000 down 2, down 2,000 again now 1,000, and now 1,500 down 2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 bid 15 down 2. I got says now 25, and now 3 at 3,000 down 3 bid 3 down 35. Hit 3,500 bid 3,000 bid 35 at a buyer. At 3,500 bid 3,000 Richard was that a bid at 3,500 bid 3,000 bid 35. Thank you. Now 4 at 4,000 45. Hit 4,500 bid 45.
They said we've not been to town with him, but we've had him to church and all that kind of deal, and there's a handy-sized critter right here. And he won't run out of gas. 12, 15 miles, he's ready for it all.
4,500, 4,000 bid 45. He 4,000, I got to hang it 4 down 45. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5 to get down 4. Hit 4,000 bid 2.5. Hit 4,000 bid 42.5 at a buyer. And now 5, 4,500 bid 2.5. Now 5, now 7.5. Hit 45 bid 7.5 at a buyer. Hit 4,500 bid 5 bid 7.5 at a bid. About 4,500 bid 5 bid 7.5. Now 5,000 bid 5 bid 5 at a bid 5 at a buyer. And now 52.5. Hit 5,000 bid 52.5. And 5 grand on her down 52.5 at about a half. Hit now 5. Hit 5,500 bid 5 bid 5. Now 7.5 at a bid back here down 55 to get now 7.5 at a buyer. And 5,500 57.50. And now 5,500. Now 6,000 bid 5 bid 6 here. Now 6,000 62 and a half at about a half here. Now 2 and a half at a buyer. And 6,000 bid 2 and a half. You've been doing good. What are you gonna do now? 62 and a half. It's 6,000 bid 2 and a half. Only on down. Here we go. 6,000 bid 2 and a half at a buyer. At 62 and a half. It's 6,000 bid 2 and a half here. All through. All done. 6,000 bid 62 and a half. And I $6,000 right down here and see hang. Thank you. Buyer is 293.
Alrighty, Prince Denver is lot number 69 to get a stud colt coming to me here. Foaled on May the 16th of 23. He is by the Kaufman's Hollywood horse. That's a Ledgefield Intrigue son out of a Sarjan and Reflections Image. Bred Mama, nice young stud colt. Check him out. The front right ankle was scarred as a baby, but the vet checked it and said it will be fine. Also has some scars on the flank and the legs from wire cut, but he is completely barefoot, and those scars will all heal up and be okay. Lot 69 in.
Oh, take a look here. Hey, down here, and somebody get out 3,500 on a bid, pound bid, 35, have it up and pound to get out 2,000 down 2, give 1,000, we'll all go. 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a pound bid, 1,000 down 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a pound bid, 1,000 down 10, 500. Hit 5, have it a bid, pound bid, 500 on a bid, pound bid, 500 bid, 500 down 5 buyer. What 5, have it up and 5 bid, 500 on a bid, pound bid, 500 bid, 500 pound back here, $500 at $500. Who said 5? Did I hear 5? Where's 5? And now $600 bid, now $700 bid, pound bid, 6 here, now 7. What about 7? At 6, 7 now, $800 bid, pound, now $900 bid, pound bid, now 9 buyer. I get $800 bid, pound bid, $900 8, now 9. I mean, got a colt with some size.
There's a lot of size to that colt for his age, boys. He's just a yearling, coming and actually just be a year old next week. And a big colt for his age is right.
Thank you. 800 now, 900 bid, pound bid, 9 here, 9 where, 900 down, 900 bid, pound bid, 800 down, 9 buyer. What 900 bid, 800 down, 9. Anybody else want to buy them all through and hold that? On 800 down, 900 bid, pound bid, none of bid, none of pound bid, 9 haul in, all done. And I have 800 bid, $900 now, $1,000. Hell, 1,000 now, $1,100 bid, 10 bid, $1,100 bid, pound bid, 11 now, $1,200 bid now, $1,300. At $1,300 down, profit again now, 1,300. He said no. And I 1,200 says your way, put them on number. And 105.
Exceeds Elegance is lot number 70. I got a filly coming to me here that'll be 2 years old next week. By the Acorn Ridge, Take It Easy Horse and Liberations for Star out of a Bell Pepper and Wham Bam Command bred mama. She does have a little bit of swelling in her hocks, and I haven't worked her besides in hand, just been running in the pasture. Responds well, and a nice size filly. By what you see in a good looking May 14th coming 2-year-old chestnut filly.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $5,500 bid, $500 get down $5,500 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2. But get $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid, $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound to get down $1,000 down. She's $1,500. I had $1,500 bid, 10 down $1,500 bid, 5 to get down $1,000 to get down $1,500. Hit 10 bid, $1,500 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down 15, 12.50. Hit 10, 12 and a half to get down $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 12 and a half bid, 10 bid, 12 and a half. Anybody else a buyer? I get 1,000 bid, 12.50. Hit 10 bid, 12 and a half, $1,500 bid, 15 to get down $1,500 bid, pound bid, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half a buyer. And now $2,000 bid, 2. Now $2,000 bid, 17. Now 2 to get $2,000 bid, 2 buyer. Hit 17 and a half to get down 2. Got a freewheeling filly in the ring, guys. Do what you want to do.
We do have a freewheeling May coming 2-year-old in May filly, and I mean on springs on 4 corners and setting ahead and pointing her nose to the ground, looking through there like she's supposed to. There's a pretty filly.
$2,000, 17 and a half to get down 2. $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 7, 2 now 2 buyer. What 2 had $2,000 bid, 17 and a half to get down 18. Anybody else a buyer? I get $1,800 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half to get down 18. You want her? I had $1,800 bid, pound bid, 17 and a half to get $1,800. Anybody all in, all day. Hit 17 and a half, $1,800 bid, pound bid, now 17.50. Right down here says put them on number 336.
Midnight Jewel is lot number 71. Here comes a nice mare. She is a June 11th 3-year-old mare. By a Black Diamond and Mary Hill home stretch on the top side out of a No Star and Windwalker bred mama, and she is a big 16-handy mare, and she has got a fancy way of going. Broke and bred to the Bluesman horse. That's a Trilogy son. She's had OCDs removed out of her left hock. Still has a little swelling, but seems to be okay. She is driving well and is a fun horse to be around. Shows potential to make a lady's horse and is shortbred to the Bluesman horse, a Blackstone Croft Trilogy son. Here's a mare I had marked on the outside. You talk about a mare with a running gear and a mid-June coming 3-year-old mare, black and beautiful and tromping away they're supposed to.
Oh, mine, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? Down. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 15,000. Here, $15,000 to get down 10,000. Here, 10 to get down $10,000 down 10, 5. Come on, talk to me now. And now $6,000 B, 5 to get down $6,000 B, 5 B, 5 here. Now $7,000 to get down 7. Now 7 to get down 7. Rich, you didn't make her. It's $7,000 to get down 6 here. Now 7. Now 8. And now 9. At $9,000 down $10,000 to get down 10 B. Now 12, 5. Up 12.5 to get down 10 here, 12.5, 5 out of 5, give 11, hit 10 pound, now 11 pound, $1 be 10, now 11, now 12, you didn't make her, now 13 pound, to get down 13, and now 13 pound, $1 12 to get down 13 pound, to get down 13, you want her, at 12 pound, Hank, you're out, Richard, you're out, 13,000, at 12 to get down 13 pound, $1 pound, be 12 to get down 13 pound, $1 13 buyer, at 12.5, and now 13 pound, here, at 13 pound, $1 12.5 to get down 13, wow, what a mare.
Not just holding them knees in place, but she's swiping elbows with every stride. She curls her nose the way she's supposed to. She's athletic, and she is not yet 3 years old, and she is shortbred for next year. You couldn't write the script any better, boys. Here's the deal right here. Here's where you get in the Morgan business right now.
13,000, you say, Richard. Now 13.5. At 13,000, be 5. Now $14,000. At 13.5 again. Now 14,000, be 13.5. Now 14,000, be 14. At 13.5 again. Now 14,000, be about 13.5. Now 14,000, be about 35 again. Now 14. Thank you. Now 5. At 14.5, 5 again. Now 14,000, be 14.5. He 14,000, be 14.5 at the buyer. At 14,000, be about 5 to get a 5 here. Now 15,000, be 15. At 15,000, be 14.5. Now 15, it's all Richard. At 15,000, be at 14.5. Now $15,000. At 15 again, now 15. Thank you. Now $16,000 here. At 15,000, be at 16,000. Be at a benefit of it again. Now 16,000. Be at 15.5. At 15,500. Be at 15.5 at a buyer. At 15 grand under down 15.5 all through and on down. At 15,000. Be at a benefit 15.5. 15,000. Be at 15.5. At 15,000, Richard, you tell me. At 15,000. 15.5 at a bit else a buyer. At 15,000. Be at a benefit. Now, Richard, I'm sorry, but you're late. $16,000 here. It's $16,000, be 15.5. You're out all the way. 16. Thank you. Now $17,000 here. What 17? 17,000 to get now 16. Now 17. It's 17,000. 16.5. 5 out of 5 to get now $16,500. It's 16.5. 5 out of 5 to get now $16,500 to get now 5. It's 16.5.
How many of you guys have got a 16-hand black mare with a much athletic ability that you'd want to part for $16,000, boys? You do the math, boys, but here's where you get in the Morgan breeding business right here.
I see 16.5. Thank you. Now 17,000. It says, come on, don't go down now. It's $17,000. That's $17,000 to get now 16.5 to get now 17. You want her? It's $17,000. Be at 16.5. 17. Thank you. Now 17.5. That's $17,000. Be at about 5 out of 5. Be at 17,000. Be at 5. Be at 17.5. Here we go. $17,000. Be at about 5. Now 18. At 18,000. Be at 17.5. 18. I get 18,000. Be at there. 17.5. Now 18. I get 18,000. What about 18? At 17.5 to get 18. Oh, come on now. 17.5, 18,000. You want her at 17.5 to get 18. Hold on. $18,000 down to 18. You want her 17.5 to get 18,000 here now. 17,500. Richard, thank you. 636.
All righty, lot number 72 is Great Prince. This is a gelding foaled on April the 20th of 2021, making him just 3 years old by the Midnight Shadow Horse and TB Midnight Summer's Dream. Out of a Great Flare and Black Airs, Dawson bred mama, been in a cruiser and in a buggy, traffic safe and sound. Been in a Queen buggy on 12-mile round trips, downtown Shipshewana, a 3-year-old gelding that's getting better every time you hook him. They've had him out after dark. Here's another one raised from Devon, right just east of here, about 2.5 miles. Good-looking gelding with a strip and 4 white socks that he's kind of had exposed to everything you can throw at a young 3-year-old gelding. Yeah, he said the only reason I'm not going to say he's for all women is because he's just turned 3 here about 3 weeks ago. He's hadn't had a ton of experience yet, but by the end of the summer he'll be there. There's a nice gelding, boys.
Oh, take a look here. Half of it down here. They're going to do it down here, and somebody get down $8,500 on our bid. 85, 85 out of 5 here, and 8,500. 5,000. Hit 5,000 on our bid. 5 here, 5,000 on our bid. About 5 bid. 5,000 down. 5 to get down $2,000 here. What 2? Had 2,000 on our bid. 2 down 2,000 on our bid. 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 1,015 will all go. I now 2,000 on our bid. 2 bid. 2,000 on our bid. 1,500 down 2 bid. 2,000 on our bid. 2 buyer. What 2 down 25. Didn't make her down 25. Hit 2 25 down 3 down 5 hit 4,000 down 4 bid. 4,000 down 35 down 4. But 4,000 down 4. It took 35 on sales. Now $4,000 and now 45. Hit 4,500 bid. 4,000 bid. 45 of the buyer. At $4,000 down 45. Now 5,000. Now Hank, you didn't make her. $5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. Now 45 on sales. $5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. 45. Now 5 bid. 50. $500 bid. 5 to get down 55. I got you now. What 5 down $6,000. Not no more. I had 6,000 bid. 50. 500 down 6. Hey, all jokes aside, here's a sharp 3-year-old.
Hey, Lyle said I've seen him go by my place with that cruiser a lot of times loaded down with bags of feed. He said he'll keep right on ticking. of you guys have got a black gelding in your barn with a strip and 4 white socks that's 3 years old and broke this way that you'd be willing to part with for this kind of money, boys, there's a little better gelding you're giving him credit for. He's broken, he's purty, and he's A-OK.
You say 6. I had $6,000 to get out. 57. I was counting on you. Come on, $6,000 here. At 57 and a half to get out. $6,000 be 5 to get out. $6,000. I had 57 and a half now. $6,000. It's $6,000 be 5 to get out. 57 and a half. $6,000 sales. What are you gonna do? $6,000 be 5 to get out. 57 and a half to get out. $6,000 all in. Hold on. At 57 and a half to get out. $6,000 be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. The be. It's $6,000 be. 57 and a half to get out. $6,000 here and I. 57.50. That did her. 57 and a half. Buyer is 208.
Meadow Lane Hudson is the next one in line. A stud colt foaled on May the 25th of 2023, right from Devon Bontrager's. This one's Meadow Lane Dark Knight sired colt. An Ebony Knight on the top side out of a big lace in time. And Booty's Revenge bred Mama Black Stallion with a big trot and a good head set. And a late May coming a yearling stud colt, lot 73.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down? How much did he pay? Fam here down. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 6,500 on over to get down 5,000. Have it up and 5,000 down, 5 to get down 2, $2,000 down 2, be 2, give 1,000, will all go. $1,000 be 10, be 10, be 10, be $1,000 down 10 buyer. Who give 1,000 down, $1,500 be 10, be $1,500 to get down 10 here, $1,500 be 1,000 to get down 15 a buyer. 10, $1,500 to get down 12, to get down 10, 12, $1,500 be 17 a half to get a half here, fit down $2,000 be 2 buyer. What 225 be 2, $2,500 be 2,000 be 2, $2,250. $2,000 be 2, 22 and a half to be up and $2,000 be 2, 22 and a half.
He said Devon uses these mares in a lot of his hay equipment. They're big, strapping mares. They're lacing time mares. You know what they'll be like. But where do you think them 16, 60 to 1 hand black geldings come from that bring 10 and 12 and 15,000 at 3-year-olds? They may not all look like him when he's not quite a year old yet, boys. There's a big, strapping, good-looking colt.
22 and a half. No, 5. $2,500 be 5 be 5 be 5 back here. 22 and a half on 5 buyer. At 27, at 25 to get now 7 says. At $2,500 be 7 now 3 to get 3 to get now 3,000 be 3 be 3,000 down 27 now 3 buyer. What 3 high 3,000 be 27 now 3 to get down 3,000 down 3 be 3 buyer. On 27 3 to get down 3,000 down. Down here. 7 behind. 3,000 down 3 be 3,000 down 3 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 3,200 at 3,000 be 2 and a half about a half be 3,000 you might as well now 5 have it up and 5 at 3,500 be 2 and a half now 5 be 5 about a bum back here now 35 at 32 and a half to get 5 anybody else on the buyer at 3,500 on through and on done here we go 32 and a half about 5 here $500 down 35 at 5 32.50 right down here put them on number 363.
Lot number 74, Floyd Petersheim is back with Eastlands Melody. I got another mare coming to me here, full on April the 10th of 19, making her 5. She is by the Midnight Shadow Horse again, and Midnight Summer's Dream. This one out of a Wall Street, and War and Peace bred Mama. Good broke, stands to hook, stands at corners. We'll get on the bit at times on the way home, but not bad. One broke enough for most women. Quick as a cat and pretty as a picture and ready to roll in the 5-year-old mare. Lot 74.
Take a look here down. Have it up down here and somebody get down 12 5. Have it up and 5 12 5 here. 5 to get down 12 5 to get down $10,000 here. How much you got? I had 10 to get down 5. Thank you. Now $6,000. And now 6. I had $6,000 be 5 to get down $6,000 be 5 be 6 here. Now $6,000 be 5 to get down 6 you want her. And now $6,000 be 5 be 5 to get down 6,000, $6,000 to get down 6 here now. At $5,000 be 6 here down 50, $500 be 5 to get down 55. What 50, $500 be 5,000 down 55. Now $6,000 be 6 now 5 be 6 now $7,000 down 7 didn't make her now 5. At 70, $500 $8,000 be 80, $500 be 5 8 now $9,000 be 9 bar now 95. At $9,500 be 95 8 now 10,000 you're late again. At $10,000 be 10 10,000 down 10. Thank you. Now $11,000 here. At 10 2 now $11,000 be 10 now 11 bit. I mean a free wheel there.
Drive. He said, if you want one for the boys, you open that window, talk to her one time, she'll fill 2 hands and roll right on. But I promise you, she will always pack a headset and look through her bottle the way she's supposed to and have a strip and 2 white socks and be quick as a cat on her feet and pretty as a picture, boys. She's ready to go.
10,000, 11,000. You got her now. 12. Time to get down. 12,000 down. 12 here now. 11 to get down. 12. At 12,000 be 5 be 11 5. Have it 11 5 here now. 11,000 be 5 here 5 here. 11,000 be to 5 to be 5 to buyer. 11 grand down 11 5. Have it 11 5 here. 11,000 down 5 11 5. What are you gonna do, Richard? 11 5. All through. All done. 11,000 down 5 here. 5 be it says. What are you gonna do now? 11 5. 11,500 down 5 here. 5 here. 11 5. Are you done? Here we go. 11,500 be 5 be 5 all done. Here we go. Palm here, and I have 11,000. Richard, no, Hank, right down here, 11,000. Thank you. Just testing you. Put them on number 262.
He said that's the last of ours for tonight. Thank you, Floyd. Nice set of horses you brought. Lot number 75 is next in line. Here comes a nice gelding. We're going to change categories a little, but stay in high cotton with Morning Stars Nick. This is a June 14th 5-year-old gelding by the Walker's Trophy Horse and Windwalker. Out of a Dixie's Foxy Dude and Derwanda Brooks and Dunbred Mama 16-hen gelding. Very fast traveler and a blast to sit behind. Been in a buggy for 3 years. Larry told me there a little bit ago, he said he does have a very, very small scar on front end. Not most special ones we've ever hauled to town. Right off the farm he was raised on. That's what the Breeder's Edition is all about. And if you're a little picky and you like black geldings and you want one broke with some steam and go forward attitude, but yet you can hand the lines right to the women when you get there and let them take over, he's in center stage. You got to like this gelding and the way he operates.
All right, lot number 70. 5, hit 12, 5, 11, 5, hit 12, 5, to get out 10,000, 5,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, be at 7,000, to get out 7 here down, 8,000, be at 5, be at 7 now, 8,000, 8 buyer. I get 8,000, be at 7 now, be to get out 7,500, be at 7 now, 5, be at 7,500, be at 75, hit 7,000, be at 75, 5, 11, 5, be at 7,000, be at 8,000 be at 8 buyer. I get 8,000 be at 75 now. 8,000 be at 75. 8 now 85. 8,500 be at 8,000 85 now 9. On 9 now 95. 8 9,500 be at 5 be at 9,000 be at 95 at a buyer. Hit 9 grand down 95. 8 9,000 be at 95. 8 9,000 95 now 10. Hot 10,000 be at 10 buyer. Hit 95. 8 10,000 be at 10 now 5. 8 10 5. Richie didn't make her. You're late again. Hit 10,500. I got Cess all the way. 10,000 down 10 5. You got the recommendation bought and I buy the horse.
That's exactly right. And he said you can hot rod him right up here to the stoplight. And just like he was parked there, and he'll stand there for 10 minutes. He said then you can hand the lines to the wife and let her drive right up through town, or you can take the lines and really kind of have a little fun with him going through town, make sure everybody notices you, boys. But here is some keen kind of academy of a gelding, boys, and he's only 5 years old.
10,000 it says, asking 10-5. Get down 10,000 be 10-5 at a buyer. 10,000 at 10-5. Thank you. Now $1,000 here. Be a 10 now 11,000 be a 10 give 11 11,000 be 11 thank you now 5 to get down 5 12 12,000 be a 12 buyer 12,000 be 11 5 to get out there's a reason they all want him $12,000 11 5 to get out 12 12,000 be a 12 12,000 be 11 5 now 12 12,000 be a 12 to get out 12 you want to be 12 did you hear 12 $12,000 5 to get down 12 5 at 12 5 to get down 12 5 12 5 I got a new player 12,000 12 5 now $13,000 at 12 5 to get down 13,000 be at 12 5 now 13,000 now 5 to get down 13 5 and now 14 I had 14,000 be at 13 5 now 14,000 Richard you're out again at 14,000 be at 13 5 14 thank you now 14 5 at 14 5 11 5 to get down 14 14-5 here from Best the recommendation 14-5 at 14,000 be at 14-5 says what's your man gonna do at 14-5
and he said he'll look exactly like he's looking in here after that 12th or 13th mile, boys. He's the real deal.
You got 14-5 Richard attaboy $15,000 hit 15,000 be if it did again 15,000 now 16 come on fire right back all right now 17 I had $17,000 $17,000 to get now 16,000 be at 17,000 to get now 16 17 it's 17 Richard you're still alive 20,000 hit 20,000 to get now 20 hit 20 to get now 20 hit why not? Hit 20,000. Come on, fire right back. 20,000 to get down 20. I'll do 17 if you don't want to do that. Hit 16 now 17. Hit 17,000. 16 5 to get now 5 now 7. hit $20,000 again on 20. 20,000, 17, 20, hit $20,000 again on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 again on 20, 20 again on 20, 20,000, 20,000, hit 17, 20, what are you gonna do? Hit 17, you tell me, on 20,000, on 20 again on 20, hit 17, 20 again on 20,000, on again on 20 again on 17, 2, 17, 17, 5, now 20, hit $20,000 again on 20, hit 17. Again on 20,000. What about 20? Hit 20,000 again on 17. 5. Do 18 then. I get 18,000 on 17. 5 to get 18. 18. 18,000. Now 20. Hit $20,000. I get 18. Now 20. Hit $20,000. Come on. I think that'll do her. $20,000. Hit 20. Give me. You sure? 18.5. Come on by. 18.5, 5, 11, 5 to get 18,000, 18.5, I get 18.5, yes or no, haul through, haul done, at 18,500, does he want him? 18.5, yes or no, gotta know, 18,500, he said no and a half, sold, $18,000, and we're gonna see says, buyer 353.
All righty. Thank you, Larry. Nice gelding. Lot number 76 is next in line. This is RIM Classic Edition. This is a black mare pulled on May the 3rd of 2019, making this one 5. She is by the Trickling Stream Trigger horse. That Stream Dreamer on the top side out of a Beauty's Revenge and Serenity's Terry bred mama. 15 3-hand big stretch, a mare with a lot of neck, and she is broke, and she is traffic safe and sound. She's been in a Surrey, was checked in full, but my horses got sick in the barn, and she slipped her full. Vet checked this morning, okay, and sound to breed. Sound okay to breed. Horse. We're going to throw in the Mr. Rocket breeding. Hey, look at this big, long, stretchy, high-headed black mare.
Absolutely broke to the tee.
Absolutely broke to the tee, but not a slouch and not a lazy mare at all. You talk about one classy-looking individual. I tell you, we're going to stay in high cotton, Governor.
You betcha. Hey, here's a good place to start, my friends. I tell you what, the water's going to stay deep. 76 is in. Have a look. All right. Out of the bang, what are the bang, what are the bang, what are the bang, this, out of the bang, that 20 again. 20,000 out of the bang, 20 grand out of the bang, I give 10 out of the bang, I give 7,500. I get out of the base 75, 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the bang, 575 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 75, 10 out of the bang, 10 out of the base 75 out of the bang, 10,000 out of the ladder. 10 out of the bang, 75, 85 out of the bang, 85, 85, 85 out of the bang, 85, 95, 85 out of the bang, 95, 10, 5. 10, 5 out of the bang, 95 here, 10 out of the bang. I got 10 5 out of the bang, 11 5 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 11 5. Oh, now 12 5 out of the bang, now. Well, you didn't make it richer. Out of the bang, 12 5 on her. 12 5 out of the bang, 11 5, 12 5, 13 5 out of the bang, 13 5 out of the bang, later down 13 5. I got 12 5 out of the bang, 13 5. Hey, look at that. That's the way she's broke. 13 5 out of the bang, out of the bang, 13 5 out of the bang, Lottie.
Hey, he said them two young boys on the front seat, they took this mare out and drove her while Dad was cleaning stalls. If you don't think she's broke, try some of that business at home. She's just 5 years old, and her neck starts in the middle of her back, boys, and it never quits, and she is clean to the ground. She's pretty as a picture. The breeding fee is going to go right with her, boys. If safety means anything to you, and you like them big and black and shapy, I invite you to look one more time before you let this slip out of your hands right here.
You know, Lonnie, you can find them pretty. You might not be able to get them pretty and broke. Right here, you've got both of them for 13.5, 15,000. Richard, it's our turn. I have 13.5, $15,000, and she's got the sizes right. Head of the bang down 15. If you're a little particular, thank you. 16,000. 15.5, Seth, out of the bang down 5. I got 15.5, out of the bang down 15.5. Hold on, 15, out of the bang down 5, out of the bang down 15.5. And now 16,000 richer, out of the bang down 16, 17, out of the bang down $17,000. 17 to the boundary, 16.5. Aiming was I'm 5 out of the bang, he'll never regret it. 16.5. I'm mid 5 out of the bang down, 16 out of the bang down, 16.5 out of the bang. He said no. Out of the bang down, 16.5 on her. I'm mid 5 out of the bang down, 16 out of the bang down, 16.5. Hold on, 16 out of the bang down. Value on her. 16.500 down here. I have sold another poppin' good mare. Hits the dust downtown. Shipshewana, 16 grand. Richard, thank you, boys.
4. All righty, J.O.Y. Titan is next in line to get a stud colt coming to me here, foaled on April the 26th of 2023. Look at here. Oh, my, grabbing for dirt on an April yearling stud colt by Lacing Time and Reflections Image out of a Devonwood Eternity. And Nordic Extras, Bred Mama Stallion Prospect, big, black, and pretty cool and pretty fancy. And just a late April yearling stud colt, 77.
Out of the big black stud colt. Wow, look at here, boy. Out of the bang, homozygous black, and I did get an update. His dam was a top yearling here a couple years ago. So this booger's no accident. Hey, to the bang down 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang down 5, 3, 2. Head of the bang 25. Head of the bang 5, 6. Head of the bang down $6,000. I'm at 5, 6. Head of the bang down 6,000. Head of the bang down 5, 50. Head of the bang down 50. 100. Head of the bang down 6. Head of the bang down 6. Head of the bang down $6,000. I'm at 6. Head of the bang down 500. $6,000. I'm at 6. Head of the bang down 57 and a half. Head of the bang down 5. Head of the bang, $7,000. Head of the bang down $7,000. $7,000 to the bang down 6,500. Head of the bang 7,000 to the bell. I'm at 7. Head of the bang down 60. Head of the bang down $7,000 to the bang down 7,000 to go. I get 67 and a half. Head of the bang down 7 and a half. Head of the bang down. There's going to be a day he could bring 30. And you're going to think back, and I think I should have bought this booger when I had the chance.
I was just going to say how soon they forget that we can sell 4-year-old geldings in this ring for $18,000. This dude's going to be in the same tracks when he's 4 or 5 years old, boys. He's the right deal.
Come on, boys. Let's have more sell. 67 and a half. Head of the bang down 67 and a half. Look at that. Now $7,000. It's 75. Head of the bang down 7,500. It's all set. I'm at 5. Head of the bang down 7,500. Head of the bang 75. 75. Head of the bang down 7. Head of the bang 8. 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 Head of the bang down 8,000. Head of the bang down 77 and a half. Hang right in there. It's 7 and a half. Head of the bang down 77. 50. All in. Hold on. 75 of the bang 71. I have 75 of the bang down 7 and a half. Head of the bang Alice 40. 77. Y'all ain't all done down here tonight. Sold 7,500. What a cool colt. 7,500. Seth 280. Thank you
EK
much.
Dark Sensation is 78 to get a stud colt again. March the 29th of 23. He is by the Dark Storm Cloud Horse and Maryhill Day and the Night out of a Lacing Time under Wanda's Reflection Bred Mama. Another young colt with a lot of potential and a really nice pedigree. A March stud colt this time around, lot 78.
Wow. 3,000. Do now give $1,000. Come on in. Out of the bang down 15, 15, 15, out of the bang down 1,000, out of the bang down 15, out of the bang down 15, 15, 15, out of the bang down 10, 12 and a half. And now 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm at 15, out of the bang 2,000, out of the bang down 2, out of the bang down 2, down, out of the bang down 22. I'm at 22 and a half, out of the bang down 2, down 5, out of the bang 25, 25, 25, 20, out of the bang down Allen all the way. I'm at 5, out of the bang down 2,500, out of the bang down 2, out of the bang down 25, out of the bang down 25 a buyer. I'm at 5, out of the bang down 2,500, out of the bang down 27 and a half. I got 7 and a half, here down 25 out of the bang, out of the bang 8, out of the bang down $3,000 under down. I bet that $17,000 gelding kind of looked like this one point in life too, huh?
Yep.
32.
This dude's got a Lacing Time mama, and he said he's a very bright colt in the barn, very nice to be around. And if we could get somebody that's got a running gear like the colt head, we could show you a lot more. These dudes can't keep up, but there's a nice colt.
30, 32, hey, 35. Hey, we got Lynn off the lead. Maybe he can run a little faster. 37 and a half. $34,000. Out of the bang lane, $4,000. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, 4. Out of the 45. Out of the big, get serious now. 4,500. Out of the bang lane, 45. Out of the bang lane, $5,000 down set. Out of the bang down 5,500. Out of the bang down 50. There's a difference. $6,000. Out of the bang down $6,000 now 5. 6,500. Out of the bang down 5. Now 75. Let's dig a little deeper. 7,500. Out of the bang down 60. Out of the bang down 75. I'll do $7,000. Keep that fire hot. I'm at 7. Out of the bang down 6,500. Out of the bang down 7. Out of the bang back here down 7 down to the bell. I'm at 7. Out of the bang down 7 grand. Steffi. Out of the bang down 7. You know it. 65 out of the bell 7 down hammer high. And now 7,500. Out of the bang down 75. I'm at 5. One more shot might do. Down here tonight. Sold. Another good colt goes down $7,000. Thank you very much. And this one going to bidder number. Hey, good job getting them ready, Lynn. You had them looking good. 2, 4, 9.
All righty, lot number 79 is Hoofbeat Stacy. This is a mare this time around. She a June 16th 3-year-old mare by the MSE Cody horse. That's Ebony Knight out of a Royal Black Raven and Man in Motion Bred Mama. Two-hand mare with a very nice disposition, willing to please, and a strong trot. She is well started, traffic safe, and sound. Been hitched to the buggy once, did great. Should be ready to go on. We are not able to breed her when we wanted to, but the breeding fee does go with her. If you so desire, great thinking mare that is willing to please, and she just be 3 years old mid-June. Okay. He said she got a little bit extra on her left knee. She touched that a little bit as a yearling. He said she's off of it now, and she seems to be A-OK on it. Good-looking young June, mid-June coming 3-year-old.
Here you go now, boy. How to bang down? You tell me. How to bang down? How to bang down? How to bang down? $7,000. $7,000. How to bang down? Give 35. How to bang? 500, the bang bang 35, 35, the bang bang give 1,500. Come on in. 1,500, the bang bang 15, 15, the bang bang 15, the bang give $1,000. That's your hope so. The bang bang 1,000, the bang bang 10, down, the bang bang $1,000. I'm better 1,000, the bang bang give 500, the bang bang $500. The 5, the bang bang 5, 7 and a half. Here the bang bang 700 and a half. Here the bang bang 1,000, the bang bang 10, down 12 and a half. I'm better 1,000, the bang bang 15, 15, 15, the bang bang 15, the bang bang 15, 15. Allen, you're out. I got 12 and a half. The bang bang 1,500. The bang bang 15 beat head of the bang down 13. Drive on head of the bang down 13 15. I'm a third head of the bang down 1,500. I got third head of the bang down 1,500. The bang down. Hey, she'll work for a broodmare. Pretty head she's got for 1,500 bucks.
Pretty. She's shaping. She's got the right attitude. They've got her started to the buggy. They've got her A-OK to go, boys. Come on, somebody. Yeah, every time we hook her, she gets better and she settles in a little more, but a pretty headed and a keen ear point on a nice dark bay mare. Yeah, he said one of the easiest ones we've worked with on the barn and so forth. There's a nice mare.
15 on 17, 50. Here to the bank, need a spare tire. I sure hope so. 17 and a half. 15, 6, 17, 2. Here to the bank, 22. Here to the bank, 22. To the bank, 2. Out and all the way. I'm at $2,000, 22 and a half. Here to the bank, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Seth, you're out. I'm at 27 and a half. Here down 25. To the $3,000, but 335 for the bang, 35, 35, 35, 35, $4,000, for the bang, for the bang, for the bang, 4,000. Seth, you're out again. I'm at 35 for the bang, 45 for the bang, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. $500. There we go. I'm at $4,042. Now 5, now 5, now 5. 4,500. To the bang, 257. I'm at 45 to the bang, 4,500. To the bang, hammer high. I'm at 42 to the bang, 4,500. To the bang, all done. 47 and a half. Here, 45 to the bang, 700 and a half. I got 45 to the bang, 7 and a half. $5,000. To the bang, $5,000. I'm at 5 to the bang, let's be careful. The snail's going to beat us. $5,000. I'm at 5 for the bang, 2.5 here, 2.5 for the hammer high. I warn you, 5,500. I got 55 for the bang, 5,500. Take your time. I guess we got all night. 5,500. I'm at 5 for the bang, 5,500. 200. The bit 57 and a half. I got 55 for the bang, 7 and a half here, 55 for the bang, 7 now, 7 now, 7. I want to do it down to the bit $6,000. I'm at 6 here to the bang, now 6 grand. He said no down here tonight. So 5,750. Allen hung tough on a hard fought battle. 363, thank you.
Hey, they just come up and told me if you are tied up on the hitching rail out by the gas tanks on the east side, there is a mess going on at the hitching rail. There's about 3 or 4 buggies that are kind of tangled into each other out there. So if you're tied over here right alongside the LP tank on the east side of the building, you'll want to go check that out. There's a couple horses mixed up out there. Lot number 80 is next in line. KWM Don's Cody is a stud colt foaled on April the 2nd of 2023. Sired by the Lacing Time horse and Reflections image out of a Devonward Eternity. And Grayson's Regent bred Mama Growthy colt that should make a stallion or a nice gelding. His size is no accident. 2 full brothers that were 3 years old and 16 hands tall, and a 2-year-old that stands 16-1. Big long neck Lacing Time stud colt, lot number 80.
Oh, wow. Another good stud colt again. All right. Head of the bang down, $7,000. $7,000. Head of the bang down, 3, 2. Head of the bang down, 2,000. Head of the bang down, 2. Now give 1,000. Grab and growl. 1,000. Head of the bang down, 1,500. Head of the bang down, 15. Head of the bang down, 2. Head of the bang down, $2,000. I got 15, 2. Head of the bang down, 2 grand. Head of the bang down, 15, 2. I got 15. Head of the bang down, 2. 17 and a half. Here down, $15. Down, 17 down, 2. I'm at $2,000 down, 2 grand. To the bang down, 2 to the bang, 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 $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bang down, 17 and a half. Here down, 2,000 to the bang down, 22. 22 to the bang down, 2 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down, 2 and a half. Here down, 22. Look at that front end. Head of the bang down, 2 and a half. I'm at $2,000 to the bang down, 2 and a half. Here down, head of the bang down, 22. Hey, do whatever you need to do, boys. I'm not here to judge anybody, but you know what? If you have a little extra pasture at home and you can kind of buy a couple of these stud colts, go ahead and do it. It'll be an investment worth it over and over again. 22, you got it? 21, 2, 2, head of the bang down, 2200, the bang down, 20 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3, head of the bang, 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, not a ladder. 3, head of the bang, 25, head of the bang, 2500, wherever you're at. 5, head of the bang down, 2500, the bang down, 3, 5, I got Feldy on the money, $2,500. I'm bid 5, head of the bang down, 25, 25, 25, holding, hold on, head of the bang down, 25, Allen, you're out. Feldy's on. 3, head of the bang down, 2500, holding, hold on, head of the bang, $500 ladder down here. I have 2,300 on Feldy. Thank you. 283. Mark him a goodbye. 2,300.
All righty, 81 is an out. We're going to go to lot number 82. Next in line, this should be Northern Ridge Bingo. This is a gelding. This time around, foaled on June the 16th of 2020, making him coming 4 in June by the Racketeer horse and TSL Starcraft on the top side. Out of a Cadacious Joshua and Dreamin' of Beamington on the bottom side. Bingo had his teeth done and still seems a little tender in his mouth. Loud, noisy traffic will get his attention. Keep your hands on him. He is very controllable. One more Northern Ridge horse, big, bold, and ready to go. And a good-looking Racketeer, Cadacious Joshua, 4-year-old gelding with an attitude. Look at here.
Oh, wow. If you like headset, if you like a little drive, I've got him for you. 12.5. He's 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang down, 5,000. Come on in. 3. Head of the bang 4. Head of the bang down 3, 4. Head of the bang down 4, 5 here. Head of the bang down 5,000. 6 here. The bang down $6,000. Oh, now $7,000, $8,000. Oh, head of the bang down 70. Head of the bang 9. Head of the bang 8. Head of the bang 9, 9, 9. Head of the bang 8. Head of the bang $9,000. Oh, 9 to the bang down 8,500. Head of the bang 85, 85, 85, 85. South all the way. Head of the bang $9,000. I'm in. Head of the bang down 9 grand. 85 to the bang $9,000. Now 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 to the bang 95 buyer. I got 9,000 to the bang down 9,500. To the bang 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half. Allen, you're out. 92. Head of the bang down 2 and a half. Head of the bang 92, 92 to the bang down 95, 95, 95 to the bang 95 on the buyer. I got 92, 5. For the bang down 9,500, the bang down 95, 95, 95, now $10,000. I'm bet 10 to the bang down 10 grand. I bet if you sit behind him, you won't give a hoot what you got to pay for him.
That's exactly right. He said broken up. The girls have drove him at home, but got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, boys. If some young boy wants to go somewhere on Friday night and Saturday night and get noticed, boys, I invite you to look. He said you kind of drive him however you want to. You shut the window and drive. The women will drive him. If you want to hot rod a little, just open the window and talk to him. There's a cool cat.
$10,000. 95 to the bill. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll do 7.5. 97 and a half. I got Seth on the money. Is that right? 97 and a half. I got now $10,000. Out of the bang down $10,000. I'm at 10 to the bang down. 10 to the bang down. 10 down. 10 down. 10 2. It's all Allen now. 10 2 and a half. 10 to the bang down. 2 and a half. Out of the bang down. 10 2. 10 2. I got 10,000 out of the bang down 250. Out of the big cleat beach, you're out 10 2 and a half. I got 10,000 out of the bang down 10 250. All in, all done. Allen, what you had to bang out of the bang 10 out of the bang 10 2 2 2 and a half dollar down here. And I have sold $10,000 and a gelding hits the dust. 10 grand.
Kaufman's Maybella is the lot number 83. I got a filly coming to.
False alarm on the last one. We still had 97.50, right? Had Seth at 95. You bid 97.50, Allen. Seth, would your man want to go 10,000? He had a false alarm up here. The guy said, it might be your lucky day. $10,000. Not every day you get a second chance on one like this. 99. Well, now $10,000. Might even get up getting a little more. Go ahead and give me 10. That would kind of tick me off if you lose them now. You got 10? You done? Sold. 9,900. Thank you, Seth. Change the buyer number. 142. Thank you, buddy.
All right. Kaufman Bella is. She is foaled on May the 30th of 23. Be a year old in about 2 weeks by the Bojangles horse and Silver Dollar out of a Midnight Sun and Nordics Black Hawk bred mama. Good-looking Dark Bay filly that'll be a year old here in about 2 weeks. He said got a few nicks and dings and bumps here and there, but she's on. Good-looking Black Fair, but Dark Bay filly.
Here we'll swing right back into the filly business now. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, out of the 5,500, 5,500. Out of the bang down, 3, 2, 2,000. Out of the bang down, 2, out of the bang down, give $1,000. Out of 1,000, out of the bang down, 1,000. Out of the bang down, now 5, 7.5, 500. Out of the bang down, 700 and a half. Here down, out of the bang down, 7.5. Here down, out of the bang down, $1,000. Now 15, now 2. Out of the bang down, 15, now 2, now 2. head of the bang down, 17 and a half here down, 2 head of the bang down, 2,000 dollar ding, 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 2,000 dollar. I'm in 2 head of the bang down, 17 and a half here down, 2 head of the bang down, 2 to the bang, 2,000 dollar. I'm in 2 head of the bang down, 1,800, 18 now 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19 to the bang down, 18, 19. Now 2,000 to the bang down, 19, 2. I'm in 2 head of the bang down, 2 and a half head of the bang down. Whoa, boys, we're selling you a black filly, 22.50, 2 and a half. I'm in 2 head of the bang down.
That's got a little more size than just your average black filly, boys. Get in and help yourself.
2,500. I get Seth on the money now. I'm at 5 head of the bang down, 2,500. Holding, 27 half here down, 25 3,000 of the 3,000 dollar. But 3,30 head of the 35 head of the bang down, 3,500 head of the bang down. The buyer. I'm at 30 head of the bang. All in 30 head of the bang down. You on buyer number 363.
ZB Dreaming on Star is a mare next in line at lot 84. She is an April 18th 3-year-old mare by ladies on Star and no Star. And out of the Preacher and Field March bred mama, 3-year-old mare, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Good looking kind of mare. And a nice April 3-year-old mare. Honest, solid, usable mare that's ready for the women and ready to go on, boys, on a purdy kind of a 3-year-old.
All right, just 3 years young, broke for the women. Wow, hey, look what I found, 7,500. It's purdy is $1,000. Hey, my wife, $3,000. A 3 head of the bang down, 15, 2 head of the bang down, 25 head of the bang down, 2 now 20 head of the bang down, 23 head of the bang down, $3,000. 3 head of the bang, 25 head of the bang, 3,000 down, 3 head of the bang, 25 head of the bang, $3,000. I'm in 3 head of the bang down, 25 third of the bang, 3 third of the bang, 3 head of the 25 of the bang, 335. I'm in 35, 35, 4,000. 35. Here down 45, 45 to the bang, 45 to buyer. I'm a $4,000 down, $5,000. Head of the bang, down, out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, $5,000 ladder. I can find out of the bang, down 45, 555, out of the bang, down $5,500 ladder. I can find out of the bang, down 5,500, out of the bang, down $5,500 ladder. Bang, down, out of the bang, down 55. I'll tell you what, your wife's gonna have the fanciest horse in town if you buy her.
That's exactly right, boys. She presents. Looking darn good to do. Ready for the mile. She's okay to go in a good looking 3-year-old.
Head of the bang, 2.5. Head of the bang, down 2. Here we go. 5 head of the bang, down 2.5. What's the other man say, Alan? Head of the bang, down 2.5. I can find out of the bang, all in, all done. Find out of the bang, 2. But head of the bang, 2.5. Down. Sold her $1,000. Big Bad Alan. He hung tough. 5,000. 278. Thank you.
Midnight surprise on a black filly. On May the 8th of 2016. She is by the WVS Silver Dollar Horse in Chippendale out of a preferred stock and reads Gallant Star. Bred mama Surprise is a 16-hand black Silver Dollar daughter out of one of our better producing mares, and she is in foal to Soul Commander for a June 24 baby. Broke and fancy, and she will be the real deal. She was used as a boy's personal horse for a year as a 3-year-old, then just used as a brood mare till we got her in 2 months ago. She is traffic safe and sound, ready to go when checked up, and due to have you a baby June the 15th by none other than the great Soul Commander horse in black and pretty with a strip in her head, and gonna lay down and have you a Commander baby mid-June.
Oh my, it's time for yes, boys. Hey, 85 is here. $30,000. 30 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, down out of the bit, 10, 15 out of the bang, down 20 out of the bang, down bit, 10 out of the bang, down $20,000. Around 5 out of the bang, down 25 grand out of the bang, down 20 out of the bang, down $25,000. I'm at 25, 30 out of the bang, down 30 grand out of the bang, down 30 out of the bang, down 30 out of the bang, down 30 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, $30,000. I'm at 20 out of the bang, down 27.5. Get out another way. I'm at 5 out of the bang, down 27.5. Here down 25 out of the bang, down 27.5. I'm at 5 out of the bang, down 27.5 out of the bang, down 25. 27.5. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 27.5 out of the bang, down 26. Out of the bang down 6. Here we go. I'm at $25,000. 26,000 now wait. 20 out of the bang down 20 grand out of the bang now wait. 30 out of the bang 30 30 out of the bang 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 $30,000. I'm at 30 out of the bang. I'm at 30 out of the bang down 28 out of the bang down 30 out of the bang down 30 out of the bang 30 out of the bang $30,000. I'm at 30 out of the bang down 28 29 grab and growl. I'm at 9 out of the bang down 29 grand out of the bang down 28 out of the bang 29 out of the bang Lonnie. All jokes aside, I realize it's a little bit of money, but if you're serious about the Morgan breed, right here.
Yep. and in full Soul Commander horse, and a month from laying down and having you that baby, and still on springs on four corners and bending over to pole and looking like a big league girl. And an absolute dream to sit behind. He said the buggy don't get too heavy for her. She enjoys every bit of it.
And
There is
she,
one cool mare, boys.
She's as pretty as you want to paint 'em. $29,000. I got Allen all the way. 28.9. A 9 of the bang, 29 grand. Of the bang, 29. All it all done. 30 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, down $32,000. 35 out of the bang, 37.5. 37.5 out of the bang, down 37.5 here, down 35 out of the bang, 7.5. I'm at 35 out of the bang, down 7.5 here, down 37.5. 37.5 go. I'm at 35, 36, 38 out of the bang, down $38,000. 40 out of the bang, down 38 grand. Out of the bang, down 38, 88,000. I'll do 37,000, Alan. Here's the difference between selling them $1,500 yearlings or them $20,000 yearlings. It's up to you. 38,000. 38,000. 38, 36, 37,000 times here. 7, out of the bang, down 37 grand. Out of the bang, down 6 here. Now you want her 37,000. Go. I'm at $37,000. Out of the bang, down 6 here. Now 37, 37, 37, 37, 30. Got to go. I'm at 7, all in, all done. 36 here. Down 7. Out of the bang, down 37,000. All in, all done. Down here. Die. Sold $36,000. What a cool mare. 202 is going to be your winner. Thank you very much. Nice mare.
Lot number 86 is Sultana's Cracker Barrel. I got a brown gelding coming to me here. An April 5th 5-year-old gelding by Rockin' Alex and Silver Dollar on the top side. Out of a River VLY Black Diamond and Shakers Sultan Bred Mama. Cracker Barrel's a 5-year-old gelding that loves to run and keeps on going, watches big traffic, but doesn't do a lot more than that. The women have drove him, and he's had a lot of miles put on him. He is 5 years old and a solid chunk of a high-headed 5-year-old gelding.
Wow. Don't.
Got a little scar on the one hind leg, but he drives okay on it. Okay, and both fronts have got little hairline cracks in both front feet. He drives sound on both of those as well. 5-year-old gelding curling around at the pole and looking at where he's going.
He don't go anywhere, my friends. We're kind of in the nest of them good ones. You bet. Hey, out of the bang, what it on do? Out of the bang, down 10 again. 10,000 out of the bang, down give 5. Out of the bang, $5,000. I'm at 5, 6. Out of the bang, down 5 here, down 6 here, down out of the bang, $6,000 down money down here, down out of the bang, $6,000 down out of the bang, down $5,500. I'm at 5 out of the bang, down 5,500. Out of the bang, down $5,500 down 6 here, down $6,000. 6 now 5 out of the bang, down 6,500. I'm at 5 out of the bang, down 60. Pound bang back here, down 5. Henry, you're out. 60, 75 out of the bang, down 75 buyer. Down 7,500, out of the bang, down 60, out of the bang, down $7,000. I'm at Sam, out of the bang, down 7 grand, out of the bang, Henry all the way, out of the bang, down $7,000. 60, out of the bang, down 7, 7, 7, out of the bang, $7,000. I'm at Sam, out of the bang, down 60, out of the bang, 7.5, here down 60, out of the bang, down 700.5. I'm at 5, out of the bang, down hammer high, out of the bang, down 7.5, out of the bang, down. He's built to pull a load. Forget about it.
And looks like he wants to explode, but the women have been driving him all over. You talk about one setback on a hind leg and go straight forward with it. Boy, there's nice gelding.
67.50, Henry all the way. 7.5 here down. Out of the bang down 7.5. Here, tire kicker all done, Allen. I'm at 7.5. Out of the bang down 60. Out of the bang down 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Out of the bang down sitting now $7,000. 700. Out of the bang down 7. Out of the bang down 72. Out of the bang down. Henry says we're not going down. 72.5. I'm at 2. Out of the bang down 2.5. Out of the bang down 70. Now 5. Now 75. Henry. Out of the bang down 75 a buyer. I'm at 5. Out of the bang down 75. Oh, blast to drive. 7,500. Out of the bang down 5 a buyer. I'm at 5. Out of the bang down 77.5. Out of the bang down 7.5. Henry again. I'm at 5. Out of the bang down 7.5. All in, all done. 70. Out of the bang down 7.5. Valid. Out of the bang down hammer high. 70. Out of the bang down 7.5. All in, out of the bit 7.5. Down here. Die. Sold her 7,500. Henry gets him 7,500. 225. Is that it? 225. 7,500. Thank you.
Lamar Lambright to the office, please. Lamar Lambright to the office. Lot number 87 is Triple Lane Farms Buddy. This is a black stud colt foaled on April the 11th of 2023 by the Ebony Night Horse and Ice and Irish out of a Windwalker and Derwanda Reflections Image Bred Mama Stud Pack foaled April the 11th. Lot number 87 black stud.
Gonna show up yelling stud. Johanna, you guys know her. She has produced time and time and time again. This booger, no accident. If you're about the Morgan Stallion industry. Come to the front. He's in center stage. Wow. They call him Buddy. How to bang down $10,000. He's 75, 5 and fire. 5,000. How to bang down 3, 2. How to bang down 2,000. How to bang down 2 down 2. How to be $3,000. I'm at 3. How to bang down 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $3,000. How to bang $3,000. I'm at 3. How to bang down 225. How to bang 20. How to $3,000. I'm at 335 here down 35, 35, 35, 35 of the Bengals down $3,000 down 35 of buyer. I got 3,000 out of the Bengals down 3,500 of the Bengals down 3. Seth, you're out $3,500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengals down 3,500 of the Bengals down 3. 35, 35, 35, 35 of the Bengals down 2.5 out of the Bengals down 2.5. I'm at 3,000 down 35 out of the Bengals down 35, 35 of the Bengals down 35 of buyer. I'm at 32 out of the Bengals down 3,500 of the Bengals down 25. I get 35, 35 of the Bengals down 35 of buyer. I'm at 32 of the Bengals. Lonnie coming your way, coming your way.
And is still their main buggy mare. If they want to go miles, they usually rely on the old mama. She's produced and she drives and she'll still drive and she'll pass that right on. And they don't all get as long a neck and fold over at the pole like this colt does and is on springs on 4 corners. They're a nice colt, boys. Somebody roll a little different. Somebody roll a little different here, boys.
Nate said it don't matter what time you get into the barn, boys. That head is always straight in the air. That's the kind he is. 32 and a half. 30 to the Bengals down 32. Head of the Bengals down 2 and a half. Head of the Bengals down 32. 32. 30 to the Bengals down 5. Here down 35. 35. 35 to the Bengals. Now you're all out. 3,500. Head of the Bengals down 35. I'm at $4,000. Head of the Bengals down 4. Head of the Bengals down 4 down 37 and a half. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengals down 7 and a half. Head of the Bengals 37 and a half. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengals. You don't need a stud. What's it going to be worth? It gotcha. 442. Head of the Bengals down 2. 2. 2. 2 and a half. I'm at 4,042. Head of the Bengals down 2 and a half. I'm right down to my left, right down on the bottom, 4,042. You're all out. 4,042. There we go. I'm at 4,000 down 2 and a half. Hold on for the band 42. Seth, out of the band 2, down here. I have $4,000 right down there. Nope, we're going to hang on to him. They're just going to finish them themselves. Thank you anyway. Nice horse. You're not going to get him today.
All righty, lot number 88 is Winston Hills Joe Lisa. This is the mare pulled on March the 11th of 2021. Again, just a 3-year-old. By the Windwalkers under Wanda Hallbrook. And out of 8 Victor's Mason's reach. By our Dawn mare, very well started in the buggy, traffic safe and sound. Good looking black mare, right from the Troyer Farm again in southern Missouri. Very well started, chunky black mare, ready to go home and go right to work. Okay. He said, have not had her to the top buggy yet. We've had her on the open top and so forth, but have not got her in the top buggy yet. There.
Right, and he tells me she's a plumb good mare. All right, head of the Bengals down $10,000. 10,000 head of the Bengals down 7,500. Head of the Bengals down 3, 4. Head of the Bengals down $4,000. Head of the Bengals down $4,000. I'm at 4. Head of the Bengals down 5, 6. Here down. Head of the Bengals down 6. Here down. Head of the out again. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengals down 6. Here down. Head of the Bengals down 6. Head of the Bengals down 5 of the bill $6,000. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengals down 6. 6, 6, 7. Head of the Bengals 7. Head of the Bengals 8. Head of the Bengals 8. $8,000 down 8. I'm at 8. Head of the Bengals down 8. Head of the Bengals down 7. Head of the Bengals 8. Head of the Bengals down 7, 8. I'm at 8. Head of the Bengals down 7, 8. Head of the Bengals 75, $8,000. Head of the Bengals down 8. Head of the Bengals down 8. Head of the Bengals down 8. Head of the Bengals down 85. Head of the Bengals 85, 85, 85, 85. Head of the Bengals 85 on the buyer. I got 85. Head of the Bengals down 8,500. Head of the Bengals 8,000. Head of the Bengals 85 on the buyer. I got 8,000. Head of the Bengals down 8,500. Head of the Bengals 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Head of the Bengals 8,000 down 8,500 on the ladder. I got 8,000. Head of the Bengals down 8,500. 18 you're out. I'm at 8,000 down 85. Head of the Bengals down 85, 85, 85. Head of the Bengals 100 there 82. Now 5. I'm at 8. Hey, just kind of a sweet 3-year-old mare. Help yourself.
The right size, handy built, clean and sound to the ground, well of a start, good looking kind of a black mare that is ready to roll. He said one of the boys' favorite. Just an absolute barn sweetheart. Good looking kind of a young 3-year-old mare.
Head of the Bengals 8,500. Head of the Bengals down 85, 85. Head of the Bengals down $9,000. Head of the Bengals $9,000. I'm at head of the Bengals down $9 grand. Head of the Bengals 85. Head of the Bengals 9. Head of the Bengals 9. Head of the Bengals 9. Head of the Bengals 9,000. There we go. I'm at 85. Head of the Bengals down $9 grand. 18 you're out. I'm at 85. Head of the Bengals down 9,000. 87 and a half. Is that going to help you at all? 87 and a half. 85. Head of the Bengals down 7 and a half. Here down 8,500. Head of the Bengals 87 and a half. 87 and a half. All done. What do you say? Connect. I got 85 of the Bengals down 87 and a half. You want it? Head of the Bengals 85 of the Bengals 7 hanging down here. Yes, sir, yes. Got to go. 87.50 all done down here. 8,500. Put that on 226. Thank you very much. 8,500. 226 is your winner.
Lewis Mast. They need to see you in the office, please. Lewis Mast to the office. Now, are you ready, Aaron? We have got one special mare coming to us next on lot number 89. This is Beauty Sierra. She's come from Eugene Bontrager, just about a half mile east of here, barely. It's April 27th, already 10 years old. A known daughter of the great Black Ace and Simply Maserati. Out of a Derwando Shadow Dancer. An immortal magic bred mama, big black brood mare that is in foal to the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse. She is due in June. 10-year-old mare that was used as a brood mare for the last 5 years. Started driving her again in February. She is traffic safe. She stands to hook, kind of ready to go when you check her up. And a little uneasy at the corners right now. Does have a touch of scratch better. She is definitely in full to the Dark Knight horse for a June baby. And how many of you guys have got a 10-year-old mare standing in your barn that is about a month off from having a baby, that has still got the athletic ability of this cool cat of a 10-year-old registered Morgan broodmare?
Ladies and gentlemen, she's finally under the lights. Serious inquiries only. I'm not even going to ask twice. I got $10,000, $15,000. Now 15, 10, 20, $20,000. I'm 20, $15,000, $20,000. I got 20, $25,000. I'm $25 grand, $25,000. I'm $25 grand, $20,000, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5, 22.5. I got 20,000, 22 now, $25,000, 5. I'm $25. 30, $30,000, $30,000, $25, $30,000. I'm at 30, 25, 35, 35,000. I'm at 35 grand. Wow, she gives you the goosebumps. $35,000. I'm at 32, 5, 35. I'm at 30, 32, 5, 32. Hey, the hard part is finding these kind of mares. The easy part is buying them. Right here's an investment opportunity. Come to the front.
The hard part is making them available from the guys that raise
35.
them. She has produced time and time again. We sold a 2-year-old right in this ring for like $25,000 out of this mare. He said he's retaining daughters and he wanted to support the breeders program here. That's why he brought this mare to town. But you talk about one cool mare for her age and as heavy and foaled as she is. Absolutely unreal of a Black Morgan mare. Right here she is.
Yes, 32.5 on Seth. Is that right? $35,000. 32.5. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Take your time. I like to watch her go. I'm at 5. 35 grand. 32, 5, 35, 35. Thank you. $40,000, Seth. 40,000. Let's hit him in the gut. Let's see if that gets it done. She's that kind. Any day, anywhere, $40,000. 35, 40, $40,000. I'm at 40, 35, 40, 35, $40,000. I'm at 40, 37.5. I'll do it your way. I get 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. It's going to be better than money in the bank, my friends. Hey, 37.5. I'm at 5, 37.5. Hold it, hold on. 35 7.5. Go. I'm at 35 36,000. Last and final call. I'm at 35. Thank you. Now you give me $40,000. Let's see if that does it, huh? 40. I'd rather own her for 40 than 37, huh? Hey, $40,000. I'm at 40. Had it been at 36, 40. Had it been 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, had it been 40. Had it been 36, down to 40. All right, I'll do it your way. 38,000. 38,000. And that'd have been $38,000. 37. Now wait. Oh, now 38. Had it been at 38. Had it been 38. 88. All done this time. How about 30? Had it been 31? Hey, 38,000. Don't want to miss anybody. I'm at 8. Had it been at 38 grand. Had it been 37. 38. I'm at 8. Had it been 38. All in. All done. Last and final call. $38,000. You want her? There'd have been $38,000 down here. And I have sold $37,000. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gene, for raising that kind. Hats off to you breeders. Right here's the kind we all hope to raise. 37 grand. 623 is your winner. 37 grand.
Lot number 90 is next in line. This is Pleasant View's Misbehaving. They got a filly coming to me here. Hold on, July the 28th of 2021. She is only 3 years old. She's actually a July coming 3-year-old mare by the JMF On Fire horse and Ice, Fire, and Shadow out of a Cruise Control. And Rumbrook, Immortal Image, bred mama, nice 3-year-old in training. Should make a very fast traveling buggy horse. Had her dam, and she can trot. One of the fastest trotters I've seen is her mama. She is just coming 3 here late July. Lot number 90.
You're right.
60 days in harness, and here she is, boys, and a nice little 3-year-old mare.
You're right. Kind of a handy sign. 3-year-old mare now. Out of the bang, bang, 18 minutes.
She does interfere behind just a little bit, yet you'd take her home, muscle her up a little bit. That'll all go away.
Lot number 90. 6,500. $3,000. 15. Come on in. 1,500. 15 beef. Give $1,000. 1,000. 5. 7,500. 12.5. 1,000. 12.5. Here. 12.5. Here. 12.5. Here. 12.5. 12.50. 12.5. 15. 17, 17 to the bank now, 2 now, 25, 2,500, to the bank now, 225, to the bank, $2,500, $2,000, and 2,500, to the bank now, 25, 3, to the bank now, 3, 35, $3,500, $4,000 to the bank now, 35 now, 4, I'm at 45 here, and 4,500 to the bank now, but I realize kind of a tough spot to fill. For $4,500, just a young 3-year-old, kind of a sweet little package.
Not much of a gamble on a young 3-year-old to start like she is.
42 and a half, out of the Bengal 200 and a half. I'm at 2, I got Allen all the way. Out of the Bengal 2.5 here, Henry, you're out. 40 hammers high. I'm at $4,000 2 is out of bid. Out of the Bengal 2 down to you, and a $100 down. You want her? $2,900 down here, and I have $4,000. Allen gets her $4,000. Thank you very much. 3-5-0.
Pleasant View's Dreamin' is lot number 91. I got another filly coming to me here on April 23rd. 2-year-old filly by the Derwanda Deliverance horse. That's a Windwalker son out of a Cruise Control. An Irish Entertainment bred mama. Nice young 2-year-old filly. Just ready to go home and go. A good chunky 2-year-old. She just turned 2 late April.
2-year-old.
Done, ready to go on.
Hey, the bang, 2-year-old filly. Hey, get a little size now. How do the bang, what are now, boy? How do the bang, $5,500, $3,000. 3, how do the bang, 10, 12 and a half. How do the bang, 1,200 and a half. How do the bang, 12.50. How do the bang, 12 and a half. 12.50. How do the bang, 12 and a half. Here, 15. Mazagas Black, 1,500 on a 2-year-old. I'm at 15 to the Bengal 1,500. I got 12 and a half out of the Bengal 1,500 to the Bengal 15. Hey, the groundwork's done, boys. Just buy her. She's a big black filly. Take her home. Kind of let her grow into the money, huh? 1,500. And to the Bengal 15 to the Bengal 15. 17 down to the Bengal 17 down 2 down $2,000. A 2 out of the Bengal 2,000. Out of the Bengal 2 to the Bengal 2. I'm at 2 out of the Bengal 2 grand. I got Richard all the way to the Bengal 17 down 2 $2,000. You want to do it? I'm at 2 out of the Bengal now 8 out of the bid 22 and a half out of the Bengal now 2,500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal now 2,500 out of the Bengal now 2-5 Richard all the way at 5 out of the Bengal now 25 out of the Bengal now 2,500 all done 2 25. What do you say Richard hammers out of the Bengal 500 you want her 22 to the Bengal $500 down here I sold 2,250 Richard Slayball. 361.
Pleasant View's Tammy is next in line. I got another filly. This one won't be a year old until late July. July 21st, it'll be a year old by the JMF On Fire horse. Again, this one out of a Cruise Control. And Whispering High Beam bred mama, nice black yearling filly that won't be a year old until late July. Just a little wee young one right here, 92.
Bad, almost an August one here. Hey, look at this pretty little filly. Out of the Bengal, out of the Bengal, $3,000. 3 out of the Bengal, 3, 1,500 out of the Bengal, 15 out of the Bengal. Give $1,000. $1,000 out of the Bengal, 1,000 out of the Bengal, 500 out of the Bengal, $500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal, 500 out of the Bengal, 5, 7 and a half. Here out of the Bengal, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal, 750 out of the Bengal, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Out of the bill, 7 and a half. I'm at 500 out of the Bengal, 700 and a half. Out of the Bengal, 600 out of the Bengal, 5 out of the Bengal, down 6. Here out of the Bengal, down 6. Here we go. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal, down $600 down. Out of the Bengal, down $600 down. Out of the bill, $600 down 7. I'm at 7. Counting them up, headed filly. 800 out of the Bengal. 8 now 9 out of the Bengal $900 ladder. Now 1,000 out of the Bengal 12 and a half here out of the Bengal 12 and a half Richard all the way. I'm better than the 12 and a half Seth out of the Bengal 1,200 and a half. I'm better than 11 out of the Bengal 10 11 all done 11 12 very good 12 out of the Bengal you're out Seth $1,300 ladder. I'm at 13 out of the Bengal 13 Seth out of the Bengal 13 you want to do it. I'm at 12 out of the Bengal 14 15 hammer high. I'm at 15 out of the Bengal 14 out of the Bengal 15 all done $1,500 down here and I have You want to give 15, Richard? It'll be $1,500 down, 1,600. My goodness, that's 17. It'll be 17, 17. Sold 1,600. Richard, 1,600. You're lucky. I'm a patient man. 1,600 on number 101.
Pleasant Views, Texas, next in line to get another July stud colt. July 1st stud colt, this time around by the On Fire horse again. This one out of a Rumbrook Immortal Image and Wasika's Wildly Royal bred mama. July 1st stud colt, 93 in.
Here's a sharp kind of a stud colt. Here to the bang down, just a July baby again. Here to the bang down, 3,000, 1,500, 1,500. Here to the bang down, $1,000. Here to the bang down, who's got that magic 500? Here to the bang down, $500. 500. Here to the bang down, 500. Here to the bang down, 2, 3. Here to the bang down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $300 down. Here to the bang, $300 down, 4. I'm bang 4. Here to the bang down, 304. Here to the bang down, 5 to the bang, 5 to the bang, 5 to the bang down, 5 here down, 5 to the bang, 5 to the bang, 5 to the bang, 5, 6 here down. $600 ladder. I'm at 6, 7 now, 7 now. Beat out of the bang. Richard on now. I'm at 8 out of the bang. 9 out of the bang down. $900 ladder. 8 out of the bang down. 900 out of the bang down. Just buy them. Give them to your boys, huh? Give them a little project. 900. I get 800 out of the bang. 900 out of the bang down. 9 out of the bang. I don't know the way is that right. 8 out of the bang down. 900. All done there to the bang. $900 ladder down here. I have 800. Allen gets him at 800. Thank you on number 136.
Pleasant Views, Tony is lot number 94. Get another stud colt. This one be June the 16th by the High Velocity horse and Man in Black. And out of Acorn Ridge beats Topic and Tug Hill Ammunition. Bred mama, nice yearling stud colt again. June 16th.
Cold. Here to the bang down, 100 on here. Hey, here to the bang down, 100 on this. Here to the bang down, 2,000. Hey, here to the bang down, 1,000 to go. 1,000. Here to the bang down, $100 500. If that's where you want to start, I don't care. Here to the bang down, 2, 3. I'm at 3. Here to the bang down, 300. Here to the bang down, 3. Here to the bang down, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $300 down. Here to the bang, $300. I'm at 2. Here to the bang down, 300.
This one got banged up a little on the hind leg in the truck coming up here out of Kentucky. You can sit right there on his cannon bone behind him. It'll be okay.
Wow, for $200, $300, my goodness, guys, you can't raise them for that. 300, huh? Hey, 10 out of the bang, 3, out of the bang, 3, out of the bang, 3, out of the bang, $300 ladder. I'm at 2, 3, out of the bang, 3, 4, out of the bang, 4 down, bless your heart down, 5, 5 out of the bang, you're out, out of the bang, 500, out of the bang, out of the bang, $500 ladder. I'm at 5 out of the bang, Richard. I got Seth 6 here down, out of the bang, 6 here down, 6 here down, 600 out of the bang, kind of a sharp, up-headed call. 6 here down, out of the bang, you're out, Richard. I got Seth on the money. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 7 out of the bang, now 7 now, 7 now, 7 out of the bang, down, 700 out of the bang, down, 6 here down, $700 ladder. 7 out of the bang, now 7 hammers high when they're done. 8 out of the bang, now 8, Richard Feldy, you're out. I'm at 8 out of the bang, now 800 out of the bang, 8 out of the bang, now 800, only done 70, 80, 100 out of the bang, $800 ladder down here. Out of the bang, $800 down. Seth gets him 700. Hey, we'll hang together, Feldy. That's what it's all about, teamwork. Seth gets that one. 700 number is 279. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 95. Here's one that caught my eye outside again. This is a May 5th 3-year-old mare. She is by the Carnegie Acres Summer Crash Horse and UVM Jovial on the top side out of a Chippendale and Tug Hill Ammunition. Bred mama, mare they're calling a tick on the green side yet, but it's 5, and she is heads up and always wide awake. And you talk about a 3-year-old mare with some expression. Look at here. Whoo-wee, and she's got a running gear and a nice kind of 3-year-old.
Wow, I mean, Friday night, hey, they've got them stacked. I want another again. Here to the bang down, 75. Grab and growl. Let's have a little fun. 75. Out of the bang down, 3, 4. Out of the bang down, 4. Out of the bang down, 3 to the bang, $4,000. Here to the bang, $4,000. I'm a 4. Out of the bang down, 4 grand. Out of the bang, 5. Out of the bang down, $5,000. Out of the bang down, 5,000. 7,000. I'm at 7 out of the bang down, 6 here down, 7 out of the bang down, 7 out of the bang down, $7,000 down, 8 out of the bang, $8,000 down, 8, Lonnie.
We have yet to have a Summer Crash baby that does not drive. And this one's following in the same steps. He said, we called her green when we put her in the catalog. He said, come hey, but you talk about a mare that can shove a neck right back out of the middle of her back and go straight up. But boy, there's a pretty.
And let's have that Chippendale mama. Yes, hey, no night. Hey, go ahead and buy her. 9,000. What about you, Richard? 8,000 out of the bill, 82 and a half. I got 8,000 out of the bill, 2 and a half out of the bill, 8,000, 82, 82 out of the bill. Hey, you do whatever you need to do. I thought we'd hit the 15,000 on the fly. 82 and a half. I get 82, 50, 100 2 and a half, 100 82, all in, all done, 82. Here we go. I'm at 8,500, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $100. I'm at 2,500, don't lose her now, buddy. 8,500, 8,500. I get 82 to the bank, 8,500, all in, all done, 85, 85. Here I 8,000. You bought a cool mare, 82 and a half on buyer, 244. Is that it? 244.
All righty, lot number 96. Here comes another powerhouse. This is Meadow Lane Dream. This is Devon Bontrager, a mare foaled on April the 16th of 2019, a 5-year-old mare by Derwanda Omaha, and the Windwalker horse. The Dam Side pedigree is wrong in your book. She is a Derwanda Shadow Dancer bred mare on the bottom side. Not a Wally mare. She's out of a Shadow Dancer bred mare. She is a big 16 one-hand. Have an old scar on her front. Shows a little tightness on the right hind, but drove her all over. She is trapped as in right stud coat on the side, is bred the same way. A little check her up since we started getting ready for the sale. She is, yep, you're buying 3 for 1. She's bred back the same way to the stud colt that you're looking at, and she is a half sister to the lot 89 mare that we just did sell for.
One seems like a good deal to me. 96. They call her Dream. 20 again. Hey, out of the bank. 20, 7,500. Head of the bank down, 75. How much you got? Head of the bank down, give 75. 10. I'm at 12, 5. Head of the bank down to 15. Head of the bank down, 15. Head of the bank down, 12, 5. $15,000. I'm at 50. Head of the bank down, 20. Head of the bank down. I'm at 20. Head of the bank down, 17. 5. Head of the bank down, 20. Head of the bank down, 20. Head of the bank. Mike Yoder, you're out. $20,000. I'm at 20. Head of the bank down, 17. 5. Head of the bank down, 20. Head of the bank down, 18. Grab it now. 18. Head of the bank. Head of the bank, late. Head of the bank, Richard all the way. Head of the bank, late. Head of the bank, now 20. Good eye. Oh, now 22. 5. Head of the bank, now get now 22. 5. I'm at 23. How'd that work out? 3. Head of the bank, now 25. Head of the bank, now 25. I'm at 4, 5, 5. I will take baby steps. $25,000. I'm at 5. Out of the bank land. 25 grand. Out of the bank land. Out of the bank land. 25. Out of the bank. 25. 27, 5. Do it my way now. I'm at 25. Out of the bank down 7, 5. I'm at 5. Out of the bank land. 27, 5. I'm at 5. Did he turn chicken? Out of the bank land. 26. Hey, all jokes aside, I realized a little bit of cash, but you kind of divide 3 into 25,000. It kind of makes sense.
I was just going to say, didn't get her 3/4 sister bought. Yeah. That cost 10,000 more. Just go for next year already, boys. Math is to do here.
Yep. 5 on land. 26,000. Head of the bank down 6,000. Here we go. 6. Head of the bank down 26 grand. I'm at 5. Head of the bank down 26. Here down 6. Here down 6. Here down 6. Here 5. Final call. I'm at 5. Head of the bank 25. 5 times here, Richard, if you're done. I'm at 5. Out of the bank, 25, 5. All in, all done. 25, 5. You want her? 25, 500 down here. Die. Sold. $5,000. Another one goes down. Shipshawana and I. Number. Ho. No, you were out. I had Allen all the way. Yep, I was asking you for 25, 5. Nope, Allen bid 25. You can go 25, 5. That's all right. 25, 5. That's not a bad problem to have. Thank you. 26,000. 26, 5. $27,500. You get a second chance. 27,500. 27,500. Sold. We didn't really want her anyway. We just thought she was too cheap. 27. Still gets her. Thank you. That's all right, Richard. I had asking you for 26,500, but that's fine. 133.
All righty. A lot of 7 is next in. This is a filly May the 5th of 2023. She is by the HPW Starstruck horse. That's pieces of the action. And out of the topic, Brad Mount, out filly of a driving Tom Shooter. She is a May 5th yearling filly, lot number 97.
Here, yearling filly. Hey, hey, hey. Kind of look at that up-headed filly. I mean a stretchy filly. I want 6,500. 6,500. Head of the bang down. Tom Shoe on the bottom. $3,000. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang down. 3. Head of the bang down. 3 down. 3. Now give it $1,000. Head of the bang down. 1,000. Head of the bang 5. 7.5. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang down. 700. 1,000. Head of the bang down. 10 down. 10 down. 10 of the bang down. $1,000. Head of the bang down. 1,000. Head of the bang down. 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10. Head of the bang down. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $12 Richard 1,500. I'm bid 15 to the Bengal Dam 1,500. I got 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 15 to the Bengal Dam 12 and a half. $1,500. I got 15 to the Bengal Dam 12 and a half. Here down 15 to the Bengal Dam 15, 17 and a half. I got 15 to the Bengal Dam 17 and a half. Here down Richard all the way. Head of the Bengal Dam 17 and a half. I'm bid 15 to the Hey, I realize she might not be black. You kind of look at that.
Was quite a road hog. He said she could trot 20 miles an hour. And I promise you, at this age, they're not all stretchy and don't all stick her in the head in the air like this. She's got 2 whites. I realize she's not black. But you drive this mare when she's 3 years old, you're
just kind of line that filly. $2,000. A 2 head of the Bengal Dam. Into the Bengal Dam. Doom. 18, 19, 18, 19, 19 to the Bengal 19 to the buyer. I got 18 to the Bengal down, 1,900 to the Bengal 18, 19, 19, hold on, 18, 1900. I got 18 down, hammer high, out of the Bengal 19, 19. Down to 22. I'm at 2,500. Out of the Allen, you're out. Got Richard on the body. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal 2,500. I have sold 2,750. Allen gets her 20. Just kidding, Richard. You bet. 27 and a half. 363. Thank you.
Edwin said, thank you. That was tonight. Thank you, Edwin. Lot number 98 is Lacing Time's lady. Here comes a good Lacing Time daughter. She is a May 15th 3-year-old mare by Lacing Time and Reflections image out of a lady's beam on light and Lippet Roads bred mare. Nice mare with a lot of common sense. 3-year-old mare trained in the spring of 23 and wasn't driven much until the last 3 months. We've had her on a couple 13-mile down US. If even met a big yellow field sprayer and she was okay with it. Really doesn't look at anything beside the road, but he said, I am going to say right now she needs her teeth done and she probably needs a treatment. She's pretty fussy in her mouth. She's got some 3-year-old caps that needs to come out. He said the last couple weeks I've hooked her by myself with no problems, drives with snug line, heads up, ears forward, and has a very nice solid trot, a very sensible mare. Chestnut, 3-year-old Lacing Time daughter that's got a whale of a start and ready to go home and go right on with.
Here you go, just and Lacing Time. Here, what do the Bengal Dam? What to do now? 7,500. 7,500. Hey, to the Bengal Dam. 5 and 5. Head of the Bengal Dam. 5,003. 3. Head of the Bengal Dam. 3,000. Head of the Bengal Dam. 2. Head of the Bengal Dam. 2. 3. We get rid of the Bengal Dam. 3,000. Down 2. 3. I'm at 3. Head of the Bengal. Richard all the way. Head of the Bengal Dam. 225. Here. Down 25, 25 to the Bengal Dam. 3 head of the Bengal Dam. $3,000. I got Seth on now. Head of the Bengal Dam. 3 down to the Bengal Dam. Down ladder. I'm at 3 head of the Bengal Dam. 25 3 head of the Bengal 25 3 head of the Bengal 3 down to the Richard out. I'm at 3 head of the Bengal Dam. 23 35 head of the Bengal 35 35 30 head of the Bengal 4,000 4. I'm at 4,000 35 4 head of the Bengal Dam. Head of the Bengal 4,000 35 head of the Bengal. Here we go. I'm at 4 head of the Bengal 37 and a half. Head of the Bengal Dam. 700. She'll always be a Lacing Time, boys.
I was going to say, they said about every bad
4,
word you
000.
could say about this young 3-year-old mare that really hadn't had a fair chance in life. Probably she needs her teeth done and all that kind of stuff. She's just turning 3 years old. She's a Lacing Time daughter. She's been in the series. She's been out. She's doing okay. All she needs is a fair shake in life, boys. That's the first time this guy's ever hauled one to the sale. And he said, I realize I've got some stuff to learn. But here's a filly that'll be okay.
Yes, 42. Now you got to get back to work. 7.5. Here, Dave. What do you want to the Bengal Dam? 7.5. I hold you out of the bed. Seth, $5,000. Head of the Bengal Dam. 552. Head of the Bengal 52. Richard, that's long. 2.5. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengal Dam. Head of the Bengal Dam. 52. I got now you're out. $5,500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal Dam. 5,500 out of the Bengal 5, 55, 55, 55, 57.5. I'm at 55 out of the Bengal 7.5 out of the Bengal 7.5. The quicker connect. I can 50. Now $6,000. Head of the Bengal Dang 60. Now 5. Now 6,500. Head of the Bengal Dang 5. Bid 5. Head of the Bengal 65. Head of the Bengal Dang. Your winner, 6,500. 2-0-0. Thank you.
All right, lot number 99 is Unleash Beat Flair. This is a stud colt foaled on May the 10th of 2023. Hey, this dude just had a birthday today. He is just a year old today by the SNE Unleashed Horse and Singate Revelation on the top side out of it. And Belle Flair Bed Mama, if you're looking in tick of swelling in the right front. I don't know what happened. He said he's not lame. I don't know, did he? Okay, did take a tender steps on the outside. He said he got banged up in a trailer or something. He was okay at home, but a pretty black stud colt with a birthday today.
Yeah, I mean pedigree to boot. Hey, look at the stud coat. Hand of the Bengal Dam 45. Hey, 4,500. Hey, to the Bengal Dam 2 to go. 2,000. Head of the Bengal Dam 2. Head of the Bengal Dam 2 now. Head of the Bengal give $1,000. Head of the Bengal Dam 1,000. Head of the Bengal Dam 10 now. Head of the Bengal Dam 1,000 bid 570. Say 500. I'm at 17 and I Richard all the way. I can to the bang, to the bang, 2,000 to the bang, 18 to the bang, $1,800 ladder. I'm 10 to the bang, 18 out.
Right here. Oh.
17 and a half, 18 to the Bengal, 18, Richard all the way. I'm at 18 to the Bengal, 19, Richard. Now you're out. To the Bengal, $1,900 ladder. I got 18 to the Bengal. $1,800, nice colt. Thank you very much.
320, 326. Emblem of Success is lot number 100. I got a 5-year-old gelding coming to me. Here's our West farmer out of Butterfly. Time. I have 5-year-old gelding. Broke family horse. He said the only thing, he said he's going to tip his nose and look at the cow that's standing right inside the fence alongside the road. Otherwise, he's straight down the pike.
That was going to be my guess.
He
Alan.
said he'll pull his heart out and keep right on going. A 5-year-old gelding, lot number 100.
Broke, and that handy size. Have a look. Hand of the Bengal, 8,500. 5,000 of the Bengal. Not been in the buggy yet. Hey, $5,000. 3. Head of the Bengal, $3 grand. Head of the Bengal, third of the Bengal, give 15. Come on in. 1,500. Head of the Bengal, 15. 15 of the Bengal, get to the Bengal, 15 of the Bengal, $1,000. I'm at 1,000 of the Bengal.
He said we've had him in the four-wheeled wagon bouncing up and down rough Kentucky roads, but has not been in the top buggy.
Andy Size, the right caller, pretty good recommendation. Just hadn't been in the buggy. 1,500. I'm at 15 to the Bengal, 1,500 to the Bengal, head of the Bengal, 15 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 to the Bengal, now 2 to the bed, $2,000 ladder. I'm at 225 out of the Bengal, 2,500 to the Bengal, 25. Oh, now 3 out of the Bengal, 35 out of the Bengal, 35 out of the bed. I'll be right out of the bed, $4,000 ladder. I'm at 4 out of the bed, 37 and a half. I'm now $4,000. I'm at 4 out of the head. Got a little update. He said the school kids can drive this booger. Huh? $4,000.
And he's the handy size for that as well.
37 and a half on Richard. 4,000. He got 4. 4 to the bed. 42. 37 and a half. $4,000. I'm at 42. Head of the Bengal, 2 and a half. Head of the 45. 45. 45. 45. 40. Go on and buy him. Head of the Bengal, $500. Go. I'm at 42 to the Bengal, 4,500 to the Bengal, 45. 45. Holding 2 to the bed. Your honor. 42 to the bed. 4,500 to the Bengal, $200 down here. I have sold for $4 grand. Thank you, Kentucky. $4,000 a number. 3, 4, 6.
101 is GB Noble Look. This is a
3, 4, 6.
Stud colt foaled on April the 10th of 2023 by the man in black in Town Assets and out of a Bellwether and Bold Look bred Mama. Check at this pedigree. on a sharp colt. Dam is a well-built show mare straight from the great Kohler Show stables. Very sensible colt, show horse, or stud prospect, and one cool cat by the man in black in lot 101.
Reshuffle the deck again. Hey, we've got that kind. Hey, to the bang down, 10 grand. Hey, 75, 5 and fire. A 3, 2. How to the bang? You tell the boys where. How to the bang down, $2,000. I'm how to the bang down, give 1,000, 1,500. I'm how to the bang down, 15, 15, how to the bang down, $10 down, 15 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 25, 25 to the bang down, 2, 25, $3,000. A 335 how to the bang down, 35, 4,000 to the bang down, 45 how to the bang down, 45, 55, 55, 60, 500, 60 how to the bang down, 60 how to the bang 100. I'll do 1,000 in there. I got 50 out of the bang down, 60. Down 55 out of the bang down, 6. Here we go. I'm at 5,500 out of the bang down, $6,000. I got 50 out of the bang down, 6 grand out of the bang down, 50 out of the bang down, $6,000. I'm at 50 out of the bang down, 6 grand. I tell you what, if you don't make his stallion prospect, he's gonna make one popping good gelding, ain't he?
I don't. You sort him the way you see fit, Aaron, but I don't know that we've had anything to compare apples to apples to this colt all day long. This is one special kind of a colt, and this is why you take him to the Breeders' Edition kind of a sale. But this is the kind that you want to take there and promote your own program, boys. And here is a special kind of a colt that's got a very, very bright future.
You're absolutely right. 5,500, $6,000. It's all Richard. At 6 out of the bang left, 57 and a half. That head'll never come down. At 57 and a half. What are you gonna do now? 57 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bang left, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Hammer in your hand, Richard. Out of the bang 7. You want it? I got 50 out of the bang left, 7 and a half. He AT&T, you're out. I got 50 out of the bang left, 7 and a half. Richard all the way 57. He said no. 50 out of the bang, $7 and a half down here. I sold 5,500. What individual? 5,500. 2-7.
White Marble, lot number 122, filly. She is an April 27, 3-year-old filly by the Winfields, Crico Horse, and Devonwood Eternity. Outman the Patriot and Serenity Masterpiece. Bred Mama. Marble should be buggy broke by sale time. She is buggy broke, traffic safe, and sound. Watches a few things alongside the road. Still needs to stay with her while you hook her. She is willing to please and will pull the top buggy. And she's got 3 whites and looking good to go in here in a nice old registered Morgan mare. Very small scar on the one hind there, but he is drive sound on it and A-OK to go.
Hey, just a 3-year-old, hanging a flashy. A 3-year-old now. Down the head of the bang now, 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang, welcome up. Head of the bang, get 2. Head of the bang, head of the bang, 100. I'm better than head of the bang, 15, 15, 15, head of the bang, $1,500. Out of the bang, 1,500. The bang, 15, 15. I hold a bit now, 2. 2 head of the bang, $2 grand. Of the bang, 15. Now 2. Now 2 to the bang, $2,000. 15 of the bang, 17. Head of the I got 17 of the bang now, 17 of the bell. I got 15 of the bang now. Say, hey, look back here, boys. 1,750. You're going to get me fired if I can't get more than this on a 3-year-old, huh?
3-year-old mare with a nice running gear and presenting herself right. She's got a star in white socks, and we said no bad words about this mare other than you got to stay with her just a little bit to hook yet. She's just a rising 3-year-old mare. Come on, boys.
1,500, 17 and a half. 17, 2,000 out of the bang, 2 now, 22 out of the bang, 22 out of the bang, 2 and a half. I'm at 2 out of the bang, 2 and a half. I'm at 20. 2,500 out of the bill now, 5. I'm at 5 out of the bill now, go ahead and buy her, 27 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half out of the bill now, 27 and a half. 3,000 out of the bill now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, go ahead and buy her, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bill now, 3,000 out of the bill now, here we go. 28, now 3 out of the bill, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bill now, 3 out of the bill, 29, 3 out of the bill, 3 out of the bill, 3, feel like a pitching back. I'm at 331 here, 3,100, the bang 331, 32, 200 out of ladder. I'm at 2 out of the bang 31, 2 out of the bang 33, 33, 33, 33, all day and time to go. I'm at 32 out of the bang 3,300. He said no out of the bang 300 down here. I have 3,200. Merlin steps in. He gets his first one bought. What's that number? 151. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for bidding to me. Here comes my good friend David to finish up the night.
All righty, lot number 103 is DJS Roderick. This is a gelding foaled on April the 11th of 2021. She is 3 years old by FCM Most Wanted and Mizrahi on the top side. Out of the Boogeyman, bred mare and a very sharp gelding that is well started at consignment. Very well started for only 90 days. Stands at corners. Still watches the first few trucks, but keeps getting better. He did bang his right front ankle in the fence panel the other day. A vet checked it, an x-ray that said to rest him a week or two, and he will be just fine. He's a Mizzou Boogie bred 3-year-old gelding that's with a whale of a start and ready to go, 103.
Oh my, bred in the purple and ready to go. Take a look here now and have it of an idea what you do down here in Talmain. Have it of somebody get $10,000 here. Here, $10,000 again, I'll take it here. 10 B, 10 B, 10 now. $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 here, $5,000 down, 2. Taking out $2,000, 15 now, 2. $2,000 B, 2 B, $2,000 down, 2. Taking out 2,000, you say 2, down 2, down 2, down $2,000 B, 2 bar, down 20, you say 2. At $2,000 down 2, $2,500 B, 25 B, 2 down 5 bar. At $2,500 B, 2,000 B, 2 down $2,500 B, yes sir, down 25 of
Had him in the
5.
top buggy several times, doing A-OK with it, and a keen kind of a 3-year-old gelding.
Marley, are you and Richard in the same spot? $2,000 down 25. At $2,500 B, 2, 25 B, $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half of the buyer. At $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half. At $2,000 B, 2, 22, 22 and a half. We're missing somebody. $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half of the beta. $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half of the buyer. At $2,000 gonna be 22. $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half of the beta. $2,000 B, 2, 22 and a half. All through, all done. You see 5. At $2,500 B, 5 B, 5 of the B, 5 bound back here. $2,500.
Haven't got his running gear paid for yet, boys, but you be the judge.
2,500. I had 2 and a half to get on 5 here. $2,500 B, 35. Now 750 bound back here. 25 to get on 7 to have it about 3. And $3,000 down 3 B, 3,000 B, 27. Now 3 to get down 3,000 down 3. Now 2. I 32 and a half, 3,000 beta, about 2 now 5, $3,500 beta, 5 beta, 5 beta, 5 bound back here, 2 and a half, 5, 3,500 on through and on down. Here we go now, 7 and a half, $1 beta, 35 to get on 7, all hanging on down here, 3,500 now, 750, 800 beta, 5 beta, 37 now 4, and $4,000 down, 4 beta, $4,000 down, 7 to get on 4,000 down, 4 beta, $4,000 down, 37 to get on 4, $4,000 down, 38, $3,800 beta, 5 beta, 7 and a half now, 8, all in, all done, 3,800, at 7 and a half here, and $800 beta, 5 here, 9. 3,700 right down here, Murley. Put them on buyer. 131.
Okay, now, Ernie said when I put the catalog together, I screwed up here at lot number 104, and he said put him in the wrong sale, and he was supposed to be in today, and I've got him in the book for tomorrow, but we're going to sell him tonight. He is Derwanda's Dakar. This is a filly, foaled on January the 17th of 2023, making her just a big yearling, January yearling filly by Derwanda Chippewa and Ebony Knight, and out of a Derwanda Black Pepper and Strutton Tam Juanita bred mama. It is a registered filly, full January the 17th, substitute for what's in your catalog. She is actually lot number 209 in tomorrow's deal, but she is selling here. Big, black, smart, very good-looking filly here. Okay, and she got bit on her neck by one of the brood mares and got a little bit of an indent on the side of her neck. It's very minor. It won't hurt her a lick, but there's a little bit of an indent on the side of her neck. But a pretty January yearling registered filly.
Oh my, take a look here. You're buying a good looking filly. Hey, down, have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get out $10,000 here. We'll turn to get out $10,000. 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 5, have it up and 5 to get out 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 to get out 2,000, $2,500 bid, 2, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2, $25 of the buyer. $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2, now 25, hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 of the buyer. $2,500 down 3, get out $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 35, hit 35 bid, 5 bound bid, 35. $3,000 down 35. Ellen, what are you going to do now? At $3,500 bid there, 35. Now $4,000 down 4 bid, $4,000 down 35. To get out 4 bid, $4,000 down 4 buyer. At 35.4 at $4,000. Big, strong filly. All the paperwork, everything's done.
January 17th. By the Derwanda Chippewa horse. That's Ebony Knight on the top side. Paperwork is all in order. Big, black, very smart filly, easy to work with, and quick to catch on. Very sensible kind of a filly, boys. You're knocking her pretty hard because she got mixed up when she was putting the catalog on her own day. But here's a good-looking registered filly, what out of the Al Davis breeding program.
You got 4 down yonder. Had a boy. Now 45. Have it up and 5. Hit $4,000 bid, 45 of the buyer. At $4,000 bid, 45. Hit $4,500 bid, $4,000 down 42. At 42 and a half. Now 5 bid, 5 bound back here. $4,500 bid, 2 and a half, 5, 7. At 45 to get down 7 and a half $1 bid, 45 to get down 750 $100 bid, 5 bid, 45 to get down 7. Now 5,000. At $5,000 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 down, 52 and a half. At $5,000 bid, 52 and a half, about a half here, $5,000 down, 52 and a half, at a buyer. At $5,000 down, he's sitting on a half, 52 and a half, $1 bid, $5,000 down, 2 and a half, about a half here, $5,000 down, 52 and a half, 5,000 down and in. Thank you. Put a ball number. Thank you.
369.
369.
Al said that's the last one of ours today. Thank you, Al. Lot number 105 is Exceeds Galaxy. This is a stud colt on June the 14th. When bred mama, been in a pasture all winter long with just a round bale until 3 weeks ago. Check out the size and the length of neck on a mid-June yearling stud colt 105.
UK down here, have it down here, and somebody get down $5,500 on B, 5 get down $5,500, $5,000 here. Wood 5, have it up and 5,000 down 2, $2,000 down 2, get 2, get down $2,000 down 2, give 1,000, we'll all go. 10 B, 10 B, 10 down 500, down 600, down 600 on B, 5 6 here down 6 down 600 on B, down 600 on B, 6 you want to be 60 to here, 6 now 7. That's on B. 7 beats, 7 bound back here, 600 down to dig it down 7. At $700 B, pound beat 7 now, 600 down, $700 dig it down 6. 7 at $700 B, pound beat 6 here now, $700 B, pound beat 7 B, 7 a buyer. At $600 B, 7 now, 7 to get down 7. It's 700 on just a baby now. Don't miss him, don't miss him. Tune baby 700 at 600 now. B, pound beat 6 here now, 7. Anybody else a buyer? At 700, if you're done, I'm gonna be. At $600 B, pound Richard. Are you coming back? Who gives 700? At 7 sharp cold, 600 now, 7. All through and hold on. At $700 B, at 6 here now, 7 a buyer. At 700, anybody else? All through, all done. Here we go. $600 B, pound.
LMS is next in line at lot number 106. Orby Lamb has brought you a nice stud colt foaled on May the 3rd of 2022, making him a 2-year-old known son of the Ledgefield Intrigue Horse and Maryhill Homestretch. Out of a Windwalker and Hollybrook Stage Rage bred mama. He is a 2-year-old May 3rd, 2-year-old stud colt, big fancy Intrigue son with a Windwalker mother. And he's a May 2-year-old.
Oh my, he down, have it down, watch him go right here, and somebody get out 10,000 out of the hit 5, have it up on 5, 5,000 now, 5, have it up on 5, again out 2,000 here. Well, you had 2,000 down 2, B, 2,000 again out 1,000 at 1,000 B, 10 B, 10 B, 10, 1,500 B, pound B, 1,000 2,000 B, 2 B, 2,025 at 2,500 down 3, but again down 3,000 down 3 now 5 B, 3,500 B, 3 now 4,000 down 4 buyer down 45 at 4,500 down 5,000 B, 5 B, 5,000 5,500 B, 5 again down 6,000 B, 6 here down. Down 6 here now 7 at 7 again now 7,000 again now 6 here now 7 again now 65 now 7 at 7,000 now 7 B 7,000 again now 65 7 now 7,500 B 7 now 5 at 7,500 B 7 now 5 8 7,500 B 5 11 5 yes sir.
Look at the way this colt presents himself for turning 2 years old just last week, right off the farm he was raised on. That means he's not been showed in any other place. Presenting himself. That look got the right about him, boys. Somebody roll the harder on a good looking. I like his pedigree.
Yes, 72 and a half. No, 5, 7,500 B, 5 B, 5 B, 5 bound back here, $7,500. Here, 2 and a half, 5. It's all Merlin. At 72 and a half. It get down 7,500 B, 5 B, 5 B, 5 bound back here, 2 and a half. It get 500. At 7,500 B to battle 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5. Get down 75. It get 5, 5, 75. And all down here. 2 and a half, 5 for your 5. He said no, and I sold 72.50. Merle 72 and a half. 276.
The Rockstar is lot number 107. Gerald Yoder brings us a nice gelding, foaled on June the 1st of 2021, making him a 3-year-old by the Black Ace and Simply Maserati. Out of an Extreme Demander and Lookaway's Imperial Light Bred Mama. Good broke. Been driving him for the last 6 months. He's okay in traffic.
He does shy about traffic right
Okay, right now he is watching traffic a little.
traffic.
He said the bigger traffic he will tip his nose and look at.
And we didn't get him driven as much as
All right, and he said we're going to sell him to be a tick on the green side today because we didn't get much miles on him as we were planning.
some days he's pretty good.
He said some days he's pretty good. The next day he's a little bit of a handful yet. Somebody needs to put wet collar pads in this dude and finish the project. He can flat out trot when you get him lined out and going, and he's a cool looking cat. He's got a strip and 2 white socks, and he needs miles, but he'll be okay in a nice 3-year-old gelding.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here down? How much did he pay? 5 here and somebody get on 7,500. Not to get on 7,500. 5,000. Have it up and 5. From there, a 2,000 to 2,000 to get out 2,000 to get out 1,000, 1,500 to get out 2,000 be 2,000 down 2 buyer. What 1,500 down 2,000 225 be 2,500 be 2,000 be 25 down 3 down 5. 3,500 be 35 be 3,000 down 35 be 3,500 down. Say 5. You say 35 did it here. And 4,000 down 4,000 down 35. To get down 4 down 45. And 4,500 be 4,000 be 45. No 5,000 be 5 be 5 be 5 back here 45 now 5. And 5,000 be 45 to get down 5. 5, yes, sir.
Somebody take this dude home and put some wet blankets or some wet saddle back pads on this dude for about 4 months. And then you can keep the rest of the 75 or 8,000. He'll be worth the next tip. He's got a pretty head. He said, we've had him in the top buggy. We've had him to town. All he needs is miles, boys. He'll be okay. Boys, just give him a job.
4,500, $5,000, 5,000 bid, 45 to get on 5, 5,000 down, 47 to have. I got Hirschberger, and 4,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 to have it a bid up, and a 4,500 bid, now 5,000 bid, 5 to get on. Alan, you came too late. What 5? You say 5, thank you. Now 52 and a half, and 5,000 2 and a half. Now 5, 5,500 bid, 2 to have it to get on 5, now 7 to have it a buyer. What 5,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 to have it a 1 bid, now 6,000 bid, 6 here, now 6,000, 62, and 62, 6. 5, 65 now 750. It's 65 to get down 7 to half. 6,500 now 7 to half. To get down 6,500 be pound bid 7 to half. Water 6,500 be pound bid 750. 67 to half now $7,000. That's 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 67 to get down 7 now 7,000. It's $7,000 down 7 to bid 7 to pound. Yes or no? Gotta know. 67 to half to get down $7,000. You want 7 to get down 7,000. And now $7,000. It's 7 to get now $7,000. Now 72 and a half of a buyer. Now sold 7,000. Merlin, thank you. Good job. 373. 273.
Meadow Lane Hannah is lot number 108. This is a Devon Bontrager consignment again. A February 26 yearling filly by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse and Ebony Knight out of a Ladies on Star. And Chippendale bred. Mama, you gotta like the damn side pedigree on this good looking filly. She is a February yearling filly. She is hip 108 and she is big and shapy and pretty and schwatz.
Oh, take a look here. Have it out here. What are you gonna do? $7,500. Yes, it's a filly. Hit 5,000. Here, had 5 to get down 5.
Dam's gonna sell tomorrow with a full sister to this baby on side. She'll sell tomorrow.
All right, hey, down here, $5,000.
She is homozygous black.
5,000, it's just getting better. 5,000, to get down 2. 2,000, down 2 to get down 2. Give 1,000, we'll all go from there. At 10, 12, 15, 17, 2, 25, 2, 2,500 down 3,000, 3,500 bid, 35 down 5. At 3,500 down 4,000 down 4, down 4. It's all Merlin 45. And now 4,500 I got Richard now 45. And 5,000 bid 5 here, 5,000 bid 40 now 5. Richard out 5. 5,000 bid I have a buy. 45 bid 5. Here, 45 to get down 7. Hey, do what you want to do. Take a look at this filly and just remember you're going to see her 3 years down the road.
That's exactly right. And then she could cost you just three times or 4 times what you're trying to pay a dimer for. If you're lucky, is right. By that day.
No, 5,000 bid, 550. Have a buyer. What 52 and a half, $5,000 bid up and a 52 and a half of a buyer. At $5,000 now 52. Thank you. Now 55, now 7 and a half. At $5,500 bid 7. Now $6,000 bid 6 here. Now 62 and a half of a bid up and a 2 and a half of a buyer. At $6,000 now 62 and a half. Bid $6,000 bid 62 50. All through. Hold on. At $6,000 bid 2 and a half of a half. Bid $6,000 bid $50 down here. See Merlin. Thank you. $1,000 much obliged. 150 to buyer.
109 is Dusty Lane's. This is a mare foaled on July the 27th of 2020, making her a late July coming 4-year-old mare by the Wise Connor horse in Morningstar Brooks. She is out of a Bacardi's Golden Flame and De La Renta bred mama. Here's a mare that's been in Surrey, been to church, been to town, and is a to drive traffic. A woman's horse does have a very small scar on the front of her left hock. All right, he said since He said since we're getting her ready for the sale, she did hesitate just a few times at home. He said she was fine. We were using her right along. But he said she did hesitate just a few times since we've been prodding on her a little in the cart, and she is selling open today. Lot 109 in and a 4-year-old mare.
Take a look here. Having it down here, get dude. Here down here, and somebody get down 6,500 on a B. 5 to get down 6,500, $5,000 here. 5 to be $5,000, $2,000 where? What $2,000 B 2 to get down $2,000 B 2 B 2. Give $1,000. $1,000 B 10 B 10 B 10 B $1,000 down 2 10 B 10 to get down $1,000 down 10 B pound down $1,000 to get down 10 B 500. 750. It's 7.5, 500 down 7.5. Anybody else a buyer? At 500 down 750, 800 bound B, 500 down 7.5 here, 500 down 7.5 at about 7. You see 7 now 10. Hit 10 B, 10 B, 10 bound B, 7.5. $8,000 down 10 buyer. At 7.5 to get down 1,000. Hey, do what you want to do. We're not talking any money at all. This mare's broke and started.
He said, take this mare home and just put her back to work and let her settle in and be a horse. He said the mare will take a lot of miles. She's a very steady traveler. She's clean and sound to the ground. AOB, come on, boys, 17, 18 miles an hour. She'll get right down the pike.
750, give 1,000. 1,000 B, 10 B, 10 B, 10 pound B, 7.5, $800 B, pound B, 7.5. Now B, no $800 B, pound B, 7.5 to get down to $800 B farm. Anybody else a buyer? It's 7.5 here and $800 to get down to 8. All in, all done. Here we go. 7.5 here and $800 down 8, down 9. Hot $900 B, pound down $1,000 to get down 10 B, $1,200 to get down 10, 12, $1,500 B, 15 a buyer. What $1,500 B, 12, 15. I'm leaving. $1,500 B, pound back here. 12.5 to get down $1,500 B, 17 a half a buyer. What 15, 17 a half. He's 17 a half here now. $1,500 B, pound back here. 17 a half a buyer. I get 1,500, 15, 17 a half. I got Allen 15, 17 a half, and I 1,500 way down in the end. 1,500. Much obliged. Put them on number. 658.
110 is Pleasant View's Mitty. This is a filly foaled on late July now, July 28th of 2021. Making her 3 years old by Pleasant View's In Command and Astronomically. Out of a Windwalker and Rwanda Reflections Image bred mama, nice 3-year-old mare in be a top buggy horse. A maternal sister sold for 35. And she can trot. She is just a late July 3-year-old Pleasant View's In Command. Black mare or dark bay mare, lot number 110. 60 days of work. Long line and doing A-OK. And a long neck, big 3-year-old mare, lot 110.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. 8,500. 8,500 on to get down $5,000 here. What 5? Have it up and 5. $5,000 down. 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2. 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 2. Give 1,000. 1,500. On 1,500 on a B. 5 B 2. 1,500 on to get down 2,000 B 2 B 2,000 B 15 now 2. What 2? 25. 2,500 on a B 2,000 B 2 now 25. 2,500 on a B 2,000 B 25 at a buyer. On 2,500 on a B 2. 22.50. Hit 2,000 B 2. 22 now 5. 2,500 on a B 25 to get down 750 on a B 5. 25 now 7 on 2,500 on. Hey, it's project time. I'm telling you, just a 3-year-old that started.
Just 60 days in long lines, boys. Somebody needs to finish a project on a nice long neck 3-year-old mare by the In Command horse with a Windwalker mother. She'll drive.
27.50. Thank you. Now $3,000 here. What $3,000 down 7 to B. $3,000 down 3 B. $3,000 down 27 to get down 3 to get down 3,000. Anybody else a buyer? On 27.5 to get down 3,000. Down to get down 3 B. 3,000 all in. Hold on. Now 3. Now 30. C 3. At 3 C 3. Now 3. 32. You didn't make a Merlin. You're out again. At 30. No, he's out. 32. At 32.5 to get down 5. Hit 3,500 on B 2. Now 5 B. 5 to B. 5 back here. 35. On 32.5 to get down 5. Hit 3,500 on B 5 B. 5 to B. 5 back. You say 5. Hall got Merlin. 32.50. 3,500 here now. 250 right here. Put a number 253. 253. We're not going to do that. Are we close?
Did not get her. Pleasant View's Majesta is the next filly to come. This is a late July 3-year-old again. A late July 3-year-old by Cruising Fast and Cruise Control. Out of an Acorn Ridge, beats Topic and Tug Hill Ammunition bred mama. This is a black 3-year-old mare. Actually B3, late July, almost August. 111. Same story here on this one, I'm sure.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down. Here we do down. How much did he pay? $5 here, and somebody get down $6,500 to get 5,000. $5, have it $5, $5,000 down two, $2,000 down two, be $2,000 to get down two, give $1,000. $1,000 be 10, be 10 to get down two, here, $10, $1,200 to get down two, here, $1,200 to get down $1,000 to get down 12. Look out, Merle. Hit 10, 12, here, $1,200 to get down 10, 12. You got to be scary. Hit 10, 12, hit 10, be 12 and half to get down $1,000 be 10, 12 here, down $1,200 to get down $1,500 be 15, now 17. I have it a buyer. What 15, 17, at $1,700 be 15, now 17. I have it to get down 17 at 15. Hey, just a late baby that's looking the part and ready to go.
Just needs a fair chance in life. She's come right out of the Kentucky hills here probably about 60 days ago and has not seen much at all. Somebody needs to roll the dice on a nice black 3-year-old filly.
15, 17 and a half, have it up and a half to get down $1,500 to get down 17, 17, 17 to get down 17. Hit 1,500 now, 17 and a half to get down $1,500 be 5, be $1,600 be 15, 16 you want her. $1,600 be 15, now $1,600 be 5, bomb back here, 1,500, 6. Are you done? Here we go. 1,500 now, $1,600 be at Palmanai, 1,500 Merle. Thank you. Put them on number 201.
112 should be next in line. 112 should be JMF Dragonfire. This is a mare foaled on June the 1st of 2021. A 3-year-old mare by On Fire and Fire and Shadow. And out of an and the beat goes on and Make Him Cry. Bred mama, very nice black 3-year-old mare in training. Bought her for a brood mare, but have too many horses. We've got 70 plus, he said. This mare's been hooked a few times. Again, just green started. Just a June 1st 3-year-old mare by the On Fire horse with an and the beat goes on mama.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody do $500 be 5 to get out 70, 500, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 be 5 here, 5 here, 5 it up and 5 to get out 5,000 to get out 5, 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 2 to get out 2, give 1,000 below go. Hit 10, do 10, $1,200 to get out 10, hit $1,200 be 5, be $1,500 be 15, now 17. I have it a buyer. I get $1,500 be. Have it up and have it to get up 15 to get out 17. You want her. It's 17 now. So you see 17 now 2. Now $2,000 be 2 be $2,000 be 17. 2. 2,000. I believe that's where we're at. 17 now 2. At $2,000 be at 17 now 2 to get $2,000 be at 17 now 2 to get now 2 buyer. What 2 22 and a half hit $2,000 be at 2 now 22 now 5 hit $2,500 be at 5 to get now 3 at 3,035 hit $3,500 be at $3,000 down 35 at about 4 and now Merlin you didn't make your yacht both ways $4,000 at 35 to get now 4 now $4,500 be at 4 now 45 hit $4,000 be at 42 and a half. Richard, what are you gonna do now at $4,000 down 42 and a half at about a half corner at $4,000 be at 2 just a 3-year-old now 42 and a half. Anybody else? 2 and a half now 5 hit 45 5 now 7. Have it a bum back here now 45 to get now 7 at 4,500 now 7 and a half. Are you done? Here we go at 4,500 now 7 and a half. It made up at 4,500 now 750 here now 4,500 Merlin right down here. Put them on the ball. 101 4,500 101.
No sale on that one. We're going to keep her. We're going to keep her. Pleasant View's Curie is next in line on the stud colt foaled on May the 30th of 2023 by the Pleasant View's Pontiac horse and Black Magic out of a Lamborghini in black and Cedar Creek Harlequin bred mama. May 30th stud colt 113.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? Somebody get $3,000 here. 3 get out 3,000. 2,000 now 2. Now $2,000 to get on 1,000. At $1,000 be 10 be 10 to get on 500 now $600 be 5 be 600. Get about to get down $600 here. What's $600 get down 6 here down 6 you want her. $600 be 5 to get down 5 5 up and 5 5 up and 5 $500. Hit 5 here 5 here 5. Anybody want to be at 500? 500 5 5 up and 5 5 up and 5 at $500 now. Who's gonna be at 5? Who said 5? Did you hear 5? Where's 5? Hit 5. What about 5? Hit $500. Where are you gonna go? $500 bid 5 here 5 bid 5 up and 5 here. Merle, find me. Hit $500 to get down 5 here 5 bid 5. Anybody else in the buyer? $500 on a 5, 5 up and 5, 5 up and 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get a 5 to get 500. Anybody get a 500? What about 5? Hit $500 down 5. Hit $500 down 5, 5 up and 5 to get a 500. Get down 3. Hit $300 down 3, 3 down $400 down 3, 4, 5. Now we're there. And now $600 to get down $600 to get Richard out 500, 600. And now $600 be 5 to get down $600 be 5 to get down 600. And now 600 Richard, what are you gonna do? At 500 down $600 to get down $600 to get down 5. Now 600 all in and all die. Hit 500 down $600 be 5 be at 6 here now 500 Merle. Right down here. Put them on buyer. Got it?
All righty, 114 is Pleasant View's Leanna. This is a filly foaled on July the 16th of 23. She'll mid-July, baby, by the On Fire horse again. And out of a Cruise Control and Rumbrook Immortal Image bred mama, a mid-July yearling, coming yearling filly, 114.
2,500, 2,500 on B, 5, B, 5 to B, 5 to get out 2, go to work again. 2,000 down 2, now 500, hit 5. It's a filly at 500 now, 600 now, 700 on a B, 5 B, 700 on a dig now, 6 here now, 7 now, 7 Merlin, you're out. At 700 on down, 7, 8, 6 here now, 7. I took red now, 800 on a B, 5 B, 7 now, 8. You see 8 Richard. I know 9 red Richard didn't make her 900. At 900 on a B, 5 B, now 900 on a B, 5 B, 9 here, 9 here, 9 on a bid. And now $1,000 down, 10 B, 10 B, 10 5 B, 900. Give $1,000. $1,000 down, $900 to get out 10 here, 10 B, 10 bomb back here. $1,100 to get out, $1,000 give 11. Yes, it's a filly. Give 1,100. $1,000 11 now. $1,200 down, 13, 13, 13, $1,300 to get out, 12 to get out, 13. You want her. All done. At 14 now, $1,500 bid, 5 to get up, 50 to get up, $1,500 to get out, 14, 15. Anybody else a buyer? Hit $1,500 bid, 14 now, $1,500 to get out, 15. Anybody else? And I have $1,500, 1,400. Richard, thank you.
115 is next in line.
171. Thank you.
This is Pros and Cons. Coming to me here for on April the 12th of 21. She is a 3-year-old by the ELY promotion horse, the Alex Kazam son, out of a Chippendale. And some command bred mama, pretty black mare that is well broke, traffic safe and sound, and has some serious drive, and is in full to Acorn Ridge Celebrity. That's a Ledgefield Intrigue. And Mary Hill, Great Day bred horse that she is bred to for a 25 baby. Vet check, safe in full that way. Top buggy broke. Hard to let this mare go. She loves to trot and she looks good at doing it. She's a promotion out of a Chippendale and in full to an Intrigue son.
Oh, my, did you say Chippendale? Take a look here down. Have it up and down. Here we go do down here. And somebody get down 12-5. 12-5. Have it up and 5. 12-5 to get down $10,000. Hit turn to get down 10,005. Have it up and 5. $5,000 2. 25 now 3. See 5. Thank you. 55. Hit 5,500 on a B. 5 to get down 55 now. $6,000 B. 6 here now. 6 now. 5 8 $6,500 to get down 5 higher. It's $7,000. And now 7 on 7 B. $7,000 to get down 65 on 7. 75. $7,500 B. 5 up on 5 higher. That's 500. Old and bred to run.
She does have a running gear, my friends, and she's vet safe in full for a baby next year. She looks right straight down the pike, doesn't look right or left. She loves to go forward and enjoys what she does. There's an awesome driving young mare.
7,500.
Just a sweetheart. She's not pulling hard on the lines, but you'll always know where she's at.
7,500. 72 to get out to buy. $7,000 down 72 and a half. He had $7,000 bid 72. Anybody else a buyer? $7,000 down 72 and a half. We're missing somebody, but when you're done, now $5,500 bid 5 buyer. And now 77 and a half. And again now 75 and 7 and a half here. And now 8,000. But I get $8,000 bid 7 and a half. Now be you in the front row, Richard. I get $8,000 now 78. Now 82 and a half. $8,000 bid 82 and a half buyer. I get $8,000 down 82 and a half. $8,000 bid about 82 down 2 to get 2 all in all done now 85. I get 8,500 right now earlier out. He took Richard 82 and a half. 85 at $8,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bomb back here at 85 to get now 750. At 8,500 now 7 and a half. 8,500 now 750 bid 5 85 now 7 and a half at a buyer. I get $8,500 bid 5 bid 7 and a half. You want him now 9,000 $9,000 to get 87 and a half at 9 at $9,000 $9,000 bid a banner on a $9,000 all in all day at 9,000. He said no and a half. 87 and a half here 9,000. I sold 87.50 right down here. Put up a number 248.
116 is next in line. Kaufman's Cash is a stud colt foaled on May the 7th of 23. He's an Intrigue son, and that's home stretch and out of a Derwanda Reflection. And Paramount Ambassador bred mama Fancy stud colt, driving horse pedigree deluxe. He is a May 7th stud colt. Oh my, look at the scale and stretch on this yearling stud colt. Yeah, there's a nice colt. 116.
I like what Kaufman's Cash is in center stage. 8 down. All right. Down, have it to get down here, and somebody gets 7,500 out of 5,000. Have it up and 5,000 down 5,000 $2,000 1,000 will all go. It turned $1,500 to get out 10. 1,500 check over here. Hit $1,500 to get out 10 here. $1,500 be a 10 to get out 15 a buyer. I get $1,000 15 now 2 25 hit 2 25 hit 25 now 3 down 35 $4,000 be a 4 buyer. At 35 4 at $4,000 be a 35 now 4 but got done now 35 to get out 4. I get 35.
top and then you got to compare what we're showing you in center stage. He's bigger and
Absolutely.
stretchier than most of the
Absolutely.
main we've showed you today. Neck and head on this rascal.
How much you got down yonder? 4 had a boy, 4,500, 4,500 on a bid, from down 5,000. Hit 5,000 on a bid, 45 now, 5,000 on a bid, 47 to have it about. Bid, pound bid, have it a bid about 500. 7 and a half of a half of the Bells a buyer. On 47 now 5 now 52 and a half. Hit 5,000 bid 2 and a half of a buyer. What 5 grand down 52 and a half. Hit 5,000 bid about 52 2 to get out 2 you want her. At 5,000 down 52 and a half of a now 5 now 7 and a half here 55 to get out. $50, 6,000 bid 2 and a half here now. 65. Hit now 67. Come on back, buddy. Hit 7 now 7,000. 72 and a half. Hit 72 and a half. 11.5 here. $7,000 now. 72. 50. 7,500. 77. 50. I'd 7 now. $8,000. 82 and a half. It again on $8,500 bid. 85. Now 9. And now 95. It now 10. High 10. Now 5. It again on 10. 5. Hit $10,000 bid. Got any more speeches like that? 10. 5. Hit. I need another one. $10,000 down. 10. 5. It again on $10,000 bid. Are you all done? Hit 10. 5. It again on 5. Hit 10,500. Now $11,000. 11 of 8. $11,000 bid. 10 5 now 11. $11,000 bid. 11 to bid. 11 pound bid. 10 5 now. Hey, you came this far, don't miss him. 11,000. You want him? What's he got? Now 11.5. 11.5. Now 12. 12 to get down to $1,000. 11.5 to get down 12. 12 to get down to $1,000. 11.5 here. 12. 12. 5. 5 11.5 here. 12. $13,000 to get down 13. You want her? 12.5 to get down 13. Merlin, where's your man at? 13. Richard, where are you at? 13. Now 13. At 12. 5. 13. At $13,000 bid. 12. 5. You can never. $1,000 there. At 12 5 to get down $13,000 bid there. Are you done? Yes or no? 12 5 12 7. Now $13,000. $13,000. Hit 12 7 1/2 to get down $13,000 bid. You want her? Hit 12 7 1/2 to get down $13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Are you done? Here we go. 12 7 13. See, sold. All 7 right here. Thanks to both of you. We appreciate it. Put them on buyer number.
Your buyer's number up per AT&T?
213.
All righty, 117 is an out, I believe. 118 should be the next one to come. This is JAB Silver Express. This is a black stud colt again. This one foaled on May the 8th of 23. He is by the Kaufman's Bojangles horse. That's Silver Dollar. And out of a Black Ace and Mary Hill, Chicago and bred mama. Nice black stud colt again. A May 8th stud colt, 118.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? Down. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get up $5,000 here. $5,000 down. $5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. 2 to get out $2,000 to get out 2. Give $1,000. Hit $1,000 down 10 B 10 B 10 here. $500 B pound B 5. Come on now. What $500 B 5 here. $500 B pound B $500 to get 5 to get $500 to get 5 here down $500 down 5 B $500 B. Yes sir.
It just got a little hair rubbed off there, just in front of above his eye there. It's just superficial. There's a nice stud colt that sounded okay.
$500 down 5 hit 2 now 3 now $300 down 2 3 now $400 down 3 4 5 hit $500 bid 4 1 5 now $600 bid pound bid 6 here now 600 now 7 and now $800 bid pound bid 7 now 8 now $1,000 to get down Richard didn't make her and $1,200 to get down 1,200 Richard didn't make her at time and a half to get down 10 12 $1,500 bid 15 to get down $1,500 bid 12 now 15 buyer what you see 15 then ditch you 17 50 now 2 what $2,000 bid 17 now 2 to get $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 bid 17 now 2 what two had to outline that colt? I'm telling you, $2,000. It's 17. I have to get down 2. I did down 2. Down 2,000. $1,800 bid 17. 2 to get $1,800 down 2,000 bid 2. Buyer 18 now 2. What two had 2,000? $1,900 bid 18 now 19. Here we go. At 1,800 down $1,900 bid 5 18 19 all in all done. He's setting on a half 18 to get a $1,900 bid 5 here now 1,800 right down here and buyer is 186.
WPA Rocket Streak is the next stud colt to come. He is a May 18th stud colt. The TMMS, he's a dicting horse and out of a True Legacy. And the centerpiece, bred mama, sharp up-headed young stud colt, May 18th and 119.
I have it down here. What are you going to do down here? Down here. What are you going to down here, and somebody get down $5,000 here. What five? Have it up and $5,000 down two, $2,000 down two, be $2,000 to get down two, give $1,000. $1,000 be 10, be 10, be 10, be $1,000 down 10, 500 will all go. What five? $500 be 5, be 500, 200 down, $300 down. $300 down, 2, 3 buyer. What 200 down, $300 to get down 2, 3 now 3 be $300 down 2, $300. Whoa.
He's all natural, boys. He didn't even put shoes on him. He's doing all this barefoot. There's a nice long neck colt, boys. There's a good looking colt.
3, 4, 5. $500 down, $600 be 5, be 5 to get down, $600 down, $600 million down 7. It's $700 be 6 here down 7 now be to get $800 be 5 be 7 now be buyer. I get $800 be 5 be 700 down 2 to get down $800 down 7 to get down 8 down $900 be 5 9 buyer. I get $800 down 9 now $1,000 to get down 10 here 10 be $900 to get down $1,000. $1,000 down 10 be $900 to get down $1,000. $1,000 be $900 to get down $1,000. And all down to $900 be 5 be 2 2 10 be $900 to get down 1,000. All through and all day. $900 be 5 be 1,000 and all through and all down now 1,000. 900. Hank, right down on number 298. Is that right?
Black Diamond Lady Strut is lot number 120. This is a mare pulled on April the 30th of 2007. She is by the Strutting Saturn Horse and Cadacious Falcon. She out of an Irish Ebony and Costa Nugget bred mama. Nice big black mare that's still got a lot of miles left in her. She is traffic safe sound and is Lady Broke. And she is, all right, she is shortbred to the MKB Star Design horse. That is a fine design and Supreme Design and Cadacious Joshua bred mama. She is shortbred, still too early to ultrasound her. She is just shortbred to that horse. An aged brood mare that is traffic safe and sound and Lady Brook and shortbred for next year.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do? Down here, down. Have it up down here. What are you going to do? Down here, down. Have it up down here. What are you going to do now?
He said always a good traveler, always drives with snug lines, but is well broke.
Rain down here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do? Down. How much did he pay? 5 here. Down. Have it up down here. What are you going to do? Down here. And somebody get down $5,000 here. What 5? Have it up and 5 be $5,000. $2,000 down 2 be 2 down 2 give 1,000 down 15 and down $1,500 be 10 15. How much you got? I get 1,000 15. Hit $1,500 down 15 down 2 2 to get down $2,000 to get down 2 be 1,500 down 2 buyer. What 2 had $2,000 be 15 down 2 down 25 be 2 $2,500 be 2 25 be 3,000 down 3 buyer. And 35 be $3,500 be $3,000 down $3,500 to get down 5 buyer. And $3,500 be $3,000 down 35 4 4 4 but to get $4,000 down 35 down 4 buyer. What $4,000 down 35 now, but to get $4,000 down 37. $3,500 be 7 half of it else a buyer. And 35 good old bloodlines do what you want to do. 3,500, 37.
And shortbred for next year and still got miles left.
$4,000 for now 42 and a half. $4,000 be 2 and a half of it up and a 4,000 2 now 5 buyer. 40 be $1,000 be 47 and a half. It down 40 now 5 hit $5,000 be 5 be 5 be 5 bomb back here now. What $5,000 down 48 now 5 on now 52 and a half. It get 5 hit 52 and a half. What $5,000 down 52 and a half and a half hit 5 hit 52 and a half. All through and on down 2 and a half. And $5,000 down 2 and a half here now. 51, is that what he did? Now 2 at $5,200. What's that man gonna do? At 5,100 down 2 sold 5,100 right down here in that bidder 5,100.
121 is out. 122 KRMF Handsome Trophy is next in line to get a bay stud colt coming to me here. Foaled on May the 10th. He's got a birthday today too. He's sired by the Handsome Dude horse and out of a Zook Stormy and Carlisle Coalition bred mama. Nice big stretchy mare colt out of a 16-hand mare. He is a year old today. 122. Got a little superficial hair marks from a trailer just above his eye. That'll all come back and be okay. But another nice long neck yearling stud colt. Year old today.
Take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do? Down here. Down. Have it down here. And somebody gets $6,500. Taking out $6,500. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it up and $5,000. 2. To get out $2,000 down 2. Be $2,000 to get out 1,000. And $1,000 be 10. Be 10. Be 10. $2,000 down 10. 500. Have it up and $5,500. Be 5. Be 7.5. One now $1,000 to get out 10. Be 10. 10. Be 10. $1,200 to get out 10. 12. Hit $1,200 down. $1,500 to get out 15. Be 15. About to get out 15. 17. 50. 17 and a half of a half here, $1,500 be a pound, be at 17 and a half of a buyer. I get 1,500 down, 17 and a half, yes sir.
out of a big, solid driving 16 Missouri mare, boys, and he's got the license to go there as well. He's got a lot of stretch and shape to him.
1500, 1750 to get out 17 and a half, and a half here. 1500 now got Merlin. 1500, 1750, 1600. I now $1,600 bid. If I would get out 1500 now, $1,600 bid there. I get $1,500 to get out $1,600 bid. Pound back here. 15 now, 16 all through, all done. Here we go. At 1500 now, $1,600 to get out 16. He set no and a half. 16 here now. 1500 Merle. 1500. Put him on number 127. Is it?
1, 2, 3 is Ivory Crescent Blaze. They got a stud colt again. This one foaled on March the 29th of last year. This one's by the Magic Pistol Horse and Ledgefield's Potenza. Out of the Last Gentleman and Midnight Summer's Dream. Mama, nice stretchy colt out of a hot driving machine of a mare. Would be a boy's dream. Or what you want for him. There's a good-looking stud colt again on March 29th, baby. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, down here. Have it of a 9. Here we do down here. And somebody get out $4,000 here. 2 to get out $2,000 down. 2 be $2,000 to get out 2. Give 1,000. $1,000 be 10 to get out 500. You might as well, Merlin. Get him on. $500 be 5 be 5 be 5 be $500 down. 5 now 750. At 7 and a half be 500 down 7 and a half. Be $500 be 5 be $600 be 5 to get out 7. At $700 be 6 here. Bid now $800 bid 7 down 8 now $900 bid 5 bid 9 buyer. I get $800 here now $1,000 to get down 10 bid 10. Be 10 now, 11 a buyer. I get $1,000. Somebody give 1,100. 10 be $1,100 be pound back here now. $1,200 down. 12 be $1,200 11 to get down 12 yonder. Hit $1,200 be pound be 11 now 12 hit $1,200 down 12 here 12 all in all day. $1,100 to get down $1,200 be pound be 12 here $1,200 be pound be 11 to get down 12 yonder. And now $1,300 be 13. Anybody want to bid? At 5 to get down 1,300. Sharp colt, but when you're done 13, 14. At $1,400 be 1,300 now 1,480 when I buy me 14. Anybody else on a buyer? 13, 14. He said no and a half. $1,400 bid pound here and I sold him 1,300. Right down here. Put him on number 312.
1, 2, 4 is Ken J's River. This is a gelding foaled on September the 14th of 2019, making him coming 5 this fall. By the Josh's Kingdom horse. That's Cadacious Joshua out of a Ken J's Dooley. And Windhover Regency bred mama. Okay. Here's the two that they're going to show you a lot of groundwork and how well they're broke before we're done. We're going to give him a little time. Jay Atchison spends some times with these things, and he'll have them really broke. They are actually half-brothers from the looks of it. It's a mare and a gelding. 124 be the gelding. 125 will be a 2017 model mare. And we're going to let him come in here and do a little demonstration before we sell him. We're going to give him some time. The 124 horse will be the gelding. He is the black gelding foaled in 2019 by the Josh's Kingdom horse out of a Ken J. Dooley. The 125 is a 2017 model mare by the Josh's Kingdom horse and out of a Kid Shailene bred mama. And we're going to give him a little time.
Good evening, folks. So glad that you're allowing us to do this. We, from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you for being Morgan enthusiasts and friends. I would also like to thank the North American Morgan sales team for their generosity. They are absolutely top-notch professionals, and I believe that every auction service should take lessons from them and how they run things. On my left is Zoe and Bonita, and on my right is Simon and River. And I would like to mention a little bit about Bonita. Can I have the 3 gentlemen in the middle come on up here, please? You're going to be in the way. Bonita is a product of years of selective breeding. I know you guys will appreciate that. You will, I trust you will notice the beautiful head, the angle of the shoulder, the deep heart girth, and that long hip that she possesses. And more importantly than all of that is her temperament. It's a horse that you want to live with for the rest of your life. Bonita is also the full sister to Ken J's Bethany Kate, which sold 2 years ago right here for $30,000. So get your wallets out. Don't be cheap. Bonita looks just like her sister, and she's been a very busy horse. We've used her for beginning riders, even though Benita herself is relatively young. We've used her on the beginning horse peoples. We've used her as a top buggy horse. She's been used as a saddle horse, gone through the woods, the rivers, etc. Okay, she is also broke for trucks and busy traffic on State Highway. We have not bred her. She is open. That's to your benefit. You can breed her to the stallion of your choice. We did have SVEC, which is Saginaw Valley Equine Center in the state of Michigan, one of the top places in the state for equine studies, and they said that she's very capable of having many babies and should give you years of service. The SVEC, by the way, was the top veterinarians for the Quarter Horse Congress, so they know what they're doing. On my right is Simon with the horse River. He's fun, he's big, he's safe. This is a horse that you also will buy and keep for a lifetime. I would like to share our mission with you because we take this extremely serious at Up Arena campus. Our mission is to build positive relationship with a solid foundation of trust through sign and verbal language to advance the alliance between human and horse. Horses that graduate from the UAC program understand and willingly respond to 30+ cues, both in hand and under saddle. The team at UAC helps the horse develop physically and mentally to ensure that both human and horse communicate clearly and respectfully. At UAC, we train solid, trustworthy equine partners who are ready and able to carry out their duties in the real world. Every phase of their training encourages them to respond to new situations with curiosity and trust in their human partner. And Up Arena Campus Horse is a thinking horse for a thoughtful horseman. Let's party. Basta. The team is going to come in doing C patterns, just demonstrating responsive horses. Back. Side pass. Both sides. And he'll pick up a little speed. Lunge to the left. Direction. Now they're going to a gentle way to back the horse up, just horse to back. Now they're going to go into the wiggle wave, which is a little more energetic. As you notice, they're not turning around, they're staying straight. The horse is doing this because he wants to, with respect. Change direction. Shake the rope to stop, walk off 6 point and walk off 6 steps about. Let's walk off. All right, back the horse up, pat the air, and bring the horse to the other side. Back the horse up, yep, using your wave. You notice again the horse is cooperating, backing up with a minimum amount of effort from the person. 360 spin. Very nice. Yo-yo, in and out. What we're going to do on this exercise is we're going to have the horse start off and they will wind the horse into them and then they will send the horse out. It's just showing the relaxed atmosphere that the horse has around the human. Be guided into them and then gracefully be asked to leave. Once this is accomplished, we will wrap the horse up and unwrap him. Just like for Christmas. Okay, let's wrap those horses up. We don't have head shy horses at Up Arena campus. If we do, they don't graduate. Choose who the winner is a McDonald here, okay? Okay, folks, girl power, boy power. Well, I guess there's one guy in the crowd that likes the boy power. All right, girl power wins. Congratulations. Get side pass to each other, please. Simon, why don't you tie off to the halter too? Help the damsel mount. Back. Couple of spins. Make your way to the gates. Give us a nice side pass there, Zoe. You can. Very good. Okay, Zoe is going to take her horse out, throw a saddle on it, be right back in. The auctioneers will take over. And Simon is going to hitch his horse, and he's going to be driving it. Both of these horses drive, and you can obviously ride them. Thank you.
Good job, guys. All righty. As soon as they get him hooked and saddled, they'll bring. We'll sell him in a lot number order. We'll sell the gelding first. That's the one that Simon had on this side. Okay, we're going to sell the mare first. That's fine. You bet. All righty, I believe they had her saddled back here. She'll be coming. We're going to sell the mare first. She is hip number 125. Havens. Here is a broke 7-year-old mare. She is hip number 125.
All right, take a look here. Lot number 125, have it up and out here, and somebody get out 25,000. Hit 25, have it up and have it again out 10,000 out of 5. Thank you. $7,500 to get out 5 to get out 75. Hit $7,500 bid 5 to get out 5,000 out to get out 75. Have it up and 5, 5,000 out to get out 75. Hit $7,500 now 6,000 bid now 7,000 down 7 to get out 6 here now 7 and $8,000 down 7 here 8 now $10,000. 5 to get out 10,000 down 12 5. Have it up and 5 to get out. To get out 12 at 10,000, 12, 5, have it up and 5 to get out 10,000, to get out 12, 5, hit $1,000 down 12, $1,000 down 10,000, $11,000 to get 11, hit $10,000 down 11, bid 10 here down $11,000 down. Do you think you paid for the training bill?
Don't believe you have, and and she's still a 7-year-old pretty black registered Morgan mare that'll hook up and drive as good as she rides and do anything you ask her to do on the ground. She's had all the training. She's a pretty-headed mare that is okay to go.
$10,000, $11,000 bid 10 here now 11 to bid 11 to 5 again 11,000 not $10,000 bid 5 bid 11,000 bid 10 now 11. I get $11,000 bid 10 here now 11,000 bid 10 11 now 12 12 again now $12,000 11 again now 12 bid 12,000 bid 12 here 12 bid 12,000 bid 5 bid 11 now 12 bid 12,000 bid 5 bid 11 again now 12 at $12,000 now check was the man on the phone at $12,000 bid 5 bid 11 now 12 bid 12,000 bid 11 again now 12 hit 12,000 I get Merlin at 11 who give $12,000 here 11,000 now 12 here 12 bid 12,000 bid 12 at a buyer. I get 11,000, 12,000, 12,000. Now to take it down 12, 11,000, 12, 13, 13,000 bid 12 to get down 13,000 bid 5 bid 13,000 bid there. At 12 to get down 13,000, 13,000 bid 12 to get down 13. All through. Hold on. At 12,000 down 13,000 bid 12 to get down 13. Don't miss her. Don't miss her. 12,000, 13,000. At 13,000 bid there 12, 12,5. Hit 12 to get down 12,5. At 12,000 bid 12,5. Broke the best. 12,5. Thank you. Now $13,000 here. At 13,000 bid 12,5 to get out 13,000 bid 5 bid 12,5 to get out 13,000. At 13,000 bid 5 bid 12,5 to get out 13,000 bid 5 bid 12,5 to get out 13. At 12,5 to get out 13,000. That one more thing, and then I'm going to head and sell this mare. But you think that's a lot of money? There's places where they sell these riding mares that are broke the way she is for 20, 40, 50, 100. Sometimes 100, sometimes more. 12, 5, 15, 13. Hit 12, 5 to get down 13,000 bid 13. You want her. Hit 12, 5 to get down 13,000. Was that you, Merlin? 12, 5 to get down $13,000. At 13,000 bid 12, 5, 13. Here we go. At 12, 5 to get down 13,000 bid 5 bid 12, 5 to get down 13. You want her. All in all down hit 13,000. 13. They all said no. 12, 5, 13,000. You want her. Hit 13,000 bid 12, 5 to get down 13,000 bid 5 and hep 12, 5 to get down 13,000 here now. 12,500 Merlin buyer is 127.
Alrighty. Now we're going to bring the gelding, lot number 124, Ken Jay's River. He is a 5-year-old, a September 5-year-old by the Josh's Kingdom horse again. This one out of a Ken Jay's Dooley. And Windhoven Regency bred mama and is broke the same way. Ride, drive, you all seen the deal. There he is. There's the gelding, and he is just a 5-year-old.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 20,000. Get down 20. Get down 20,000. Get down 10,000. Here, 10, 10. Get out 10,000 out of 5. Is that what you got? Hit 5,000 down 5. 5,000 down 5. 5 up and 5. 5,000 B. 5 of the buyer. What 5,000 down 5 to get out 3, 4. Hit 4,000 down 5 B. 4,000 down 5,000 B. 5 6,000 B. 5 B. 5 6 7,000 to get out 7 B. 7 of the buyer. Hit 7,000 to get out 6 here now 7. Hot 7,000 B. 7 B. 7 of the buyer. Hit 7,000 B. 6,000 and 8,000 down to get 8,000 B. 7. I get 8,000 B. 7 now B. To get 8,000 B. 7 now B. Down to bid 75. At $7,500 bid 7. $7,500 to get out 7,500 down 75. Hit 7,000 down 75. Have it up and 5. Hit 7,000 75. Hit 7,000 down 5. Hit 500 down 75. Yes, sir.
If they wouldn't have showed you all the fancy groundwork that they've done with this colt, we could be at $12,000 just to watch him drive and operate the way he acts, the way he presents himself. He's smart, He's pretty. He's sound. He is very, very well broke. Has had more training than most anything you'll ever lay your eyes on. There's a nice gelding, and he's only a 5-year-old.
7,500, 7,000 bid, 7,500 bid, 5 again to hang at 775. Now $8,000 here. I got $8,000 now, 75 now, baby. I get $8,000 bid, 5 bid, 75. I get down to 8,000. You want to be 8,000? On 7,500, 8,000. I got Merlin. 8,000 bid, 8,000. 7,500 down, David, to get 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, anybody else a buyer at 85, 8,500 on 8,000 bid, 85, 8,500 on bid, 8,000 bid, 85 at a buyer. I get 8 grand on down, 85, 8,500 on bid, 8,000, 85, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, anybody else a buyer. I get 8, we're missing somebody and I got 1, 8,500, you're out, sir. 85, 8,500 on bid, 8,000 on bid, 85 at about now 9. I get 9,000 on bid. You say 85, you say 85, 885. Okay, I get the Merlin at 885. We take anything that moves, so give me 8,500. On 8,000 down, 85, 8,500 down, 8,500 on a bid, 8,000 on bid, 85. Anybody else? If you're done, I'm gonna be 82 and a half. I get Merlin at 8, 82. Are you done? Here we go. I get 8,000 on bid, 82 and a half here, and 8,000 on bid, 82 and a half here. Merlin right down here. Put them on number 140. 140. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the sale. Thanks everybody for coming out. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8:30 sharp. 8:30 sharp. Be sure to come back. Thank you.